Ha! Herpy beef der Mako. 100.
Hello. Sup? Wait.
It's the birthday shock.
Hello. Welcome in. I hope everyone's had a lovely, lovely... Let me just drag the mic closer. Hello. Welcome in. I hope everyone's had a wonderful, wonderful weekend without me. I have been hard at work on getting a bunch of stuff ready for the stream. As you can see, no eye bags. It's about time. It's about time. Usually, I've been pretty sleepy. But today, I promise that I am doing relatively okay in the sleepy department. A little sleepy still, but, you know. Who are you? Where is our sleepy shirt? I know. God, it's really strange to be like wearing like the Vibe trackers and stuff again, because it's been like actual months. No eye bags, no glasses. Yeah, so it's a bit of a rare treat. No eye bags and also no glasses. How's the left hand? Is the glue still working? Thankfully, it's repaired because the gloves broke for a different reason. That wasn't my fault, so they replaced it. The thing is... God. It's... Sorry for not being like, hello, let's go through a big up and down wazam for all the model stuff, but like... Goddamn. It is really, really nice to finally be able to actually do proper 3D and also show off the model that the lovely curator went through and adapted, and Neri helped with a whole bunch of the hair stuff as well when I was like, hello, fix the UVs, we'll learn this from Cleo's model. Hey, thank you very much, someone, for buying the lovely merch. This is the same model. This is the bunny suit. It's the bunny suit. There's been a bunch of changes since to like the face rigging, as well as various adjustments like the tracker itself, as well as shader adjustments and also hair adjustments. Like, before I get to the bunny suit, of course, how about something really cool? Look at that hair shine. This shit, you would not believe how much of a pain in the ass it is to get an actual like Kajir K specular going on the hair. It is so much more work than you otherwise would think. Insane. Also, yes, floppy ears. It's kind of funny because I have the tracker on my chest now. It actually kind of makes me do like a G-man, like adjust the tie. But yes, if you're also wondering what the hell the little merch alert thing is, that's because there is a wonderful new range of merch from Ready, which we'll go into today. I also realized the text on screen is blocked by the merch shell. Just, there you go. But how can I show you the merch if I haven't shown you the model yet? So, this has been like nearly a year in promises of saying, hey, I will do a bunny suit if we reach X amount of plushies sold. I'll play Alien Isolation, etc., etc. There's been so many promises of just like, I will get to it. And then life gets in the way and I can't do a promise. But my living situation's improved. I have great housemates who also baked me a very lovely cake. Like this morning, apparently. Because as I went out to go stream, Vivi and Rumi were like, Mako, here's a cake. And it was really, really adorable. I'm still just like, wow. I have good friends. I have very good friends. Glad you stabilized enough to fulfill promises. Yeah, like I'm extremely grateful to, of course, all of you.
Here is my contribution to the 3-meter birthday hot dog funds. Happy birthday to the best Shork.
Thank
Keep on
you.
popping and cracking Mako.
I will. Thank you. The promises will be upheld. Morale will improve. Never doom post. It's also really weird, like having like no glasses and no eye bags. It's like all the face like appears to have changed shape, even though it doesn't really. I guess it's kind of like makeup as well. God, it's... Because I went through and updated all the face tracking. Never re-rigged the mouth as well to do the teeth properly. There's some little bugs which I can iron out, but never let perfect be the enemy of good. Something like that. I don't know. I was up late doing everything a bunch of days the past week. I've streamed a bunch the past week as well. I also, it feels good to be celebrating a birthday, another year around the sun, another year doing this wonderful, wonderful job. And another year getting to spend time with chat. It's just so good.
Chestnut to say anything for your birthday, but the #1 glizzy gobbler in the world does know about you now.
As in, like, the competitive Vita? Did you read Joey Chestnut and then try to... Yes, that's incredibly sweet. Thank you. Oh my god, that's kind of nuts. The #1 glizzy gobbler just hopped in, you look different. Yes. Don't worry, there is material, there is clothes, just for the record, Twitch. Also, the hip is covered. It's opaque. I think my eyes stopped tracking. Hang on. Oh dear. How did that happen? Oh, there we go. Fixed. Oh, it's so silly. It's so silly. I'm oh my god. Hanya, thank you for the... Also, I lowered the volume just because I'm like... I didn't want to make the stream too overwhelming. Hanya, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. It's the 3-day. I have Vive trackers back. I have my improved face tracking. I have the eye bags on. Everything is coming up, Mako. I got a birthday cake, which if I could show you the cake, because it's just ridiculously sweet. As a gesture, I haven't actually tried the cake yet. It's still got to put some time in the fridge. But thank you very much, Hanya, for the birthday. Hanya was also celebrating her birthday, so make sure you say happy birthday to the other birthday girl as well. She is a lovely member of Ashayan, and I appreciate it very dearly. Please make sure to give Hanya lots of birthday wishes. She was doing a bunch of karaoke before. I hope you roast up your voice. You were singing really well. I was watching it up until like 10 minutes before I started stream. Support women. Congratulations on 2019. Rolls back. 18 again. Shook both. Hi, Jets. Hello, welcome in. I have to remember to stand properly because now chat can see it. I have to make sure my posture's good. I've been slouching with like the slippers since it's on the colder side of things. I've been slouching, as like shuffling like a grandma in slippers in my house. I can see why they developed the hunch. I remember to stand up straight and like, oh. Yeah. God. This is so weird. This is still just like, it's still so weird. It's still like really, really weird. I went from being in a horrible little shitbox with a roommate that was nuts and I was terrified I would be screwed. But with all of the friends that helped get me out of it, all of chat that supported me to be able to be in a position to do this in the first place and have something to actually want to get out of a shithole for, that's still insane. That thank you all. So I've said thank you like a million fucking times. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Jets. Thank you, Cleo. Thank you, Hanya. Thank you, Vivi. Thank you, Rumi. Thank you, every single person that has messaged me that I would otherwise say like a list of like 100 names. I wish I could, but I probably shouldn't do that. Alright, that's not, we haven't shown the full model yet. Thank you, every single person in chat for supporting me through all of this. The extreme generosity and happiness you've shown just watching my streams, I really, really appreciate it. I will also say thank you to all the gift subs and stuff later on, as I will stall more. I will just stall more. But yeah, so a bunny suit is quite a peculiar thing, isn't it? Like the thumbs do get a little wonky sometimes. I have to ask the Stretch Sense people about that. But every other finger works quite well. The mouse, it should now have the full range of movement. I have the iPhone hooked up via Ethernet, so it should be a lot quicker. How is it? How do the duck noses work in 3D? That's a fair point. That's a very good test. Quite well. Now remember, because I actually have the Vive trackers on, it should be mostly staying in the same spot, barring small bugs with VMC. In the future, I hope to find something as a viable alternative for VMC, because VMC is virtual motion capture is a massive pain with some of the tracking bugs and like random jumps around, but it hasn't happened. It probably will at some point. I'll be like, damn it. But for now, yippee. I can also just like just generically. I'm just like shuffling backwards. Wow. Incredible. You know, I am less nervous than every other time I've done like these like big like special event streams.
1000 happy birthday, Mako.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm not sure if it's because I've gotten better at it or if I'm just happier and less stressed. Like, there's still like a little bit of nerves. Otherwise, I feel pretty good.
I fucking love merchandise. Buy, buy, buy. Consume, consume, consume. Fund
yeah.
a giant marine plushie.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Gold Bolts. Bye so much. I'll go over that in a sec. How long do you think I'm gonna stall this out for? Do you want to take like bets? Because a lot of the time it isn't even me stalling, it's just me rambling and yapping as I usually do. And then getting distracted by someone saying something. I'm like, oh yeah. I do know that I haven't looked at it. I do know that there was like the classic Jet. I just saw Jets' message. See, I'm getting distracted already. Thank you, Jets. That's very sweet. Yeah, Jets is the one that designed the actual face design, body design. Nere, the lovely Nerevery, is a wonderful 3D artist for this. And Karita is a lovely, what's it? I suppose 3D artist as well, that helped adapt the asset for the bunny suit to this model. I always forget I did your model. Thank you, Jets. Yeah, Jets is technically the mama, because she did all the art for the live today, which was the basis for the 3D as well. Thank you very much, Jets. This is because of you as well. Chat, can we get a round of applause for all the hard work Jets has put in? Can I golf clap with this? I think clapping still kind of bungs out Vine trackers a bit. Man. I think so far, like, it's been relatively good at keeping all the tracking the same. Shout out to Marcus Insane 3 skills and like, I just do like the technician-y stuff. It's Gene famous for the design, Nerevery for the 3D modeling, Creative for the 3D adapting, and a tiny little bit of me that stresses over like the Unity technical stuff. Don't worry about me too much. Thank them. Jets' mama and cheese too. Is this an Ouroboros? I suppose so. Thank you all very much for all the happy birthday wishes. There's a lot of you in that outfit, if you ask me. I suppose there is. So it is quite large. Have the Cleo stuff too. I help. You remember, I'm still able to actually do the glasses. I can still put those on. Where are the expressions? Hello. So the glasses are still great. Yes, I can also make them stop the tilt. The bounce. Oh yeah, the bounce is really, really fun because there's a tilt blend shape that Neri added in. And it goes from 0 to 100, so I can just tie it to the face. Every time I look up. It's great. Cinema. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Technology. I'm also happy like we've stayed in the same spot despite like being able to go like the face does as the limitations of having a face tracker on the desk. I didn't pull out the helmet for today because if I'm gonna be going for a long amount of time, the helmet is only for like short bursts. I do have the track and helmet though. Any house watching for your birthday? Well, thankfully, Vivian and Rumi is still here. They baked me the lovely cake before. Wait, I don't think I even shown it to you. That's right. I was trying to go through and show you guys the cake. I was trying to show you the cake that Vivi made. Hang on. Is it there? There we go. Whoa! Vivi and Rumi made me a lovely cake for my birthday, which is ridiculously sweet.
300. This short deserves the most sensational and best birthday ever. Much love, joy, peace, and success.
Thank you, Chen. But yeah, I noticed this morning, I saw some like chocolate icing like by the stove, and I thought they even made pancakes like caramel something. I went, huh, they made it without me? And then as I get ready for the stream, Vivi and Rumi come out like, Mako, we baked you a cake. Here you go. Birth? Yeah, Mako birthday. What flavor's the cake? I still need to try it. It's getting ready. Oh yeah, decorating a cake is like really, really difficult. What happened to the sides? So Vivi told me the sides are meant to be orange, but they accidentally mixed them with the chocolate base on the sides, so it went brown. Either way, cinema, it looks great. Vivi and Rumi did a very good job. And I have never had an instance where like I have woken up to a cake. I've gone out, like my little sisters like cooked with me. I've gone out to like stores and stuff, but I never just woken up to a like that. It's really, really sweet. Now let me take off my glasses so I don't cry with them. Yeah. So this was really, really nice. Let me just boop. Thank you very much to Vivian and Rumi for that. Peanut is further away from me now, but I will try and see her as much as I'm able to. I did see her on the trip a few weeks ago. That makes the life sound kind of tragic. Ah, it's fine. Everyone has their difficulties. Mine was honestly not that bad. Instead of focus on like, whoa, I didn't get a fresh birthday cake. Instead, I can be happy for the one I have now. And besides, plenty of other things. But yeah. I'm so glad the hair shine looks good. That was such a bitch. That was such a bitch. I had to read a fucking A&D when it was still known as ATI paper on Kajia K hair speculas. I had to ask the devs of multiple things because I had trouble getting to work for Clio. Thankfully, much better pipeline stuff that has been figured out. So doing the changes for this model last night took like only a couple hours instead of like an entire day. No more VRM. This model is completely VRM-less, which is really good. Annoyingly, the VMC does still need a VRM, but I don't have to worry about that for the main model. Ah, Jacques Freddy, happy birthday. Thank you. welcome in. And hi, Kelly. Thank you for dropping by. Gonna go easy this time around. Yeah, like, it used to be that doing 3D model stuff was genuinely a soul-crushing, miserable experience. And over time, as I've gotten slightly better at it, asked for more help, and picked up some things, and also now figured out a much quicker way to do stuff, it only hurts a little bit. Not that much, not too little. All right. How about we go with an actual look at them? I nearly pressed the wrong buttons. I nearly pressed the button that does the Trudy stuff. I don't know what that would have done, but...
Nice fucking model!
All right, you guys want to see the model? All right, let us zoom out a little bit. Yeah, the classic VTuber thing. Hello.
100 nice fucking model.
Nice. A little more. Because I don't want to still here for another 50 minutes and chat will get mad at me. All right. Oh, it's doing the elbow thing. This is VMC's fault. It doesn't do this all the time. It does it sometimes. I literally fixed it the other day. And I don't know what I did to fix it. So I'm mildly befuddled. Oh. 50 minutes of tech issue. Yeah. That's the classic thing that comes, isn't it? Oh, never realized how pretty orange was. Thank you. It's very sweet. There's also the lovely little name tag over here. It's very good, nice and reflective. All right. A little more out. Bunny. As you can see, the bunny suit is covered. This is opaque. It's covered. It's not sheer. A lighter option would have looked like skin and then Twitch would be mad. This is opaque so that no hip shows through. Other than the natural outline. I even asked Elena and other friends that did like similar leotard outfits.
Mako, looking very sexy today.
Thank you. I asked other friends that did the outfits and they're like, yeah, you need to make sure it's sheer properly. So I double checked and made sure that it's a darker material so it doesn't show through. But of course, all right, let's just zoom. Here's the full thing. I actually have slippers on. So I am kind of feeling like I'm gonna fall over, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. As you can see, there's a little bunny tail. Nice. The diamond on the leg? Yeah, it's really cool. Look at that. The shading on the stockings? Just right. Is there a shark tail? Of course not. This is a bunny suit. Oh no, the shark tail is reserved for Will Smith and also the swimsuit model. There is no shark tail, as this is a bunny suit outfit, and I'll be violating the rules of a bunny suit. But as you can see, here you go. I present to you the bunny suit, and a sincere apology for the inconvenience of the several months that it was in storage, essentially, because of the insane lady. Welcome in. I used to work in an office, and now I do this. I will say, the proportions kind of match, but they get a little... Kinda. Fracking. Hey. Oh, there's also this. Hang on. One sec. Of course. I have to make sure that I toggle those in the correct order, as I wouldn't want the leotard to accidentally disappear. Ah. Tummy physics? Of course. And also, as is tradition, jacket on, jacket off. Wonderful. How fast? On, off. Notice the shine. The shine is really good on everything. Look at that. I love Australia. Australia mentioned. The face is expressive. Yeah, like, this is with very careful adjustment of the face parameter stuff. And slow tuning over time. Now, do be aware of human breathing. That's because I'm horrendously out of shape. Since moving to the suburbs, I've fallen into the trap, as is tradition, of not being in Sydney anymore. And so, I don't walk around as much. Like a middle-aged housewife. I get in a gigantic car, drive 70 in a school zone, get groceries, and drive back home in my smart fridge on wheels. And so I need to do more exercise. So if you hear me out of breath, that would be why. Yeah, the missing spin bike has been devastating to my legs and my cardio. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Yeah, we can do ring fit now. Well, not today, because then I would have to end the stream very early. But we do have the option to do ring fit, which is quite good. Yeah, once again, like it's so good. And also hair shine. I'm so happy with that. It looks so good. It looks so good. Can you touch the ears? Oh, the tail also does too. And hair, of course. Jacket looks like it's warm. Thankfully, yes. In winter, having a jacket is quite nice. I actually, honestly, am probably wearing a little too much. As I put the heater on this morning because both Rumi and Vivi are like, Mako, you should just turn the heater on. You're gonna die. Because I woke up this morning and my right hand has actually been mildly swollen from various like chill related injuries. Because the doctors told me that I need to keep my hands warm, so I had to buy extra gloves. And I can't fully close on my fingers now because I got too cold. And I have to keep cracking them more often because they get stuck. Cold-blooded. What's the words from the stockings? Reflections. Yeah. So I do need to stay warm as unfortunately I'm just gonna, my hands are gonna freeze off. No, I'm concerned. Ah, don't worry, no need to concern about it. These substance materials mostly land dynamically done from Unity from smart materials. So these are Nalatoon shaders from the lovely Nalatoon team that I adjust and add extra textures and stuff to. This lovely asset is from Booth, and they thankfully had a bunch of textures that have both normal maps, like the typical, you know, material, physically based rendering style thing. And so it's relatively easy to go through and modify that to be a bit more. Yeah. I see you're also wearing the bunny suit in your room. Paid actors used to have one, but had to throw it out because it didn't fit anymore. The cups were too small. As it was from a long time ago. Hang on, I can do like them. But yes, there's plenty that's really nice. And there's the classic, like, which toggle is it? Oh, I didn't name the other, I didn't name the hang on, is this the type in that one? No, oh. Okay, good. Good it didn't show. Good it didn't show. I think I nearly changed into clear for a second. Ugh. Good. But of course, there is this one now too, which has the updated hair shine materials. It's appropriately timed. Of course, can also take off the glasses in this one too, depending what you're used to. Mouth accuracy. The mouth is really good. What mic to use? I'm still using the Shure MV7 on my desk because, well, it's just the most straightforward. I could use the little wireless mics, but they do cause a bit of interference with the trackers and stuff because they're on the 2.4 gigahertz spectrum. So I would have to consider the whatchamacallit, finding another mic that people use that are audio professionals, because you guys remember like the Vishay on like the summer stream, the swimsuit? Well, the reason why my mic sounded completely dog shit is because there was so much interference that my headset was conking out, my trackers are conking out, and the mic was conking out because there was like 15 plus weird little audio devices. Very silly. Audio seems a little delayed. It shouldn't be. One guide. Duck noses. Everyone Breaker, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome in raiders. I'm Mako. I'm Australian. I'll change back to the bunny suit for you because that's the new model for today. Just showing that I fixed the hair in this one as well. There we go. I feel like I'm now giving like a press conference, like, hello, the graduations are on a rise. The economy is in the shitter. But there is new merchandise available. Sorry. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello. Look like you're addressing heaven. Immigration at heaven is very busy this time of year. As you can see, sins that can be forgiven are on the rise, which is hopeful. Unfortunately, you aren't getting let in because you're watching VTubers. That's all for today. Thank you very much for the Heaven Report. I think the ears are too big. Oh dear. Also, thank you very much to Agnes Booth on YouTube for the $100 Mexican super chat. Chat, is it a Reba? Do I say a Reba? I don't want to be culturally stupid. Is it a Reba? No? What? How do I say yippee? Gracias? No, I don't mean the currency. I don't mean the currency. Gracias. Gracias. Thank you very much. No, I'm not going to say that one. I won't say that one. But thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you very much. And thank you all for the subs, the gifts, the bits. Thank you. But yeah, the bunny suit is quite good. Oh my god, this is so weird. This is so weird. This is bizarre. Like, I am so happy to just be able to sit here and stream like this with everyone. I am incredibly, incredibly lucky. Why? Because 4 months ago, I had been yelled at in the kitchen by an insane lady that was like, I'm gonna go stay in an Airbnb and get a laptop from Costco to stream from. I now am in a big room in a wonderful house surrounded by wonderful people with like 1, 2, 3, and then another base station like under the desk, like pointing up at me because I wanted to see if that'll work. With a huge fucking desk, like, okay. Just... That's the size of the desk.
100.
Jesus Christ. That's still just like fucking insane. Ugh. Like, You speak Spanish, I speak English perfectly, learning. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, Agnes Ruth. I'll still say gracias. Thank you. Also, it's currently the ad break, so as is customary, whenever it's the ad break, we all make sure we stand up and stretch. That's right. You get up, move your limbs, and then try not to die from blood clots. Happy ad break. Get up. All right. Start by moving out the arms a little bit. Lean to the side. Other side. And now lift your knees. Ugh. Who is Stream Elements? That is the bot that goes through and says stuff. YouTube did not consider their leaderboard system very well because everyone has chatbots that actually give useful links in chat. And so Stream Elements is currently the #1 chatter on YouTube. Good job, YouTube. Name a better doer. Twitch and YouTube on both not considering how to actually implement features properly. I'm kidding, don't shoot me, don't shoot the messenger. I'm just a little rabbit. I'm just a little rabbit. Want to mark a very early stream today? I know. Because I wanted to make sure everyone could see the suit. As well as a big US, EU, and Australian audience. Oh. I might need to sit down a little bit. I should have water. That's probably a good idea. Oh. See, I'm horrifically out of shape. Just a little bit of wiggling around. And I'm already just, oh. Oh yeah. Tea as well. One thing I like to try in the future is the Steam VR like tracked props and stuff, because you're able to use extra trackers to like put a camera on and stuff, which would be really, really cool. However, it doesn't play nicely with like VMC, so I had to do it in Naruto, and Naruto hasn't implemented more than 6-point tracking. So I currently have to wait until they implement the 11-point stuff, because there's a huge like 3D software update happening soon, because it'll fix one of the issues with like the hair stuff as well that causes so much pain. But it also has to come with like a big Unity migration. So fingers crossed soon. They said it should be. Wonderful. But yes. So, what next? Do you guys want to ramble silly more, or do you want me to show you guys the merch stuff actually is? I could do that. I could go through and do that. Give me a sec. Ramble about merch. Okay, okay, okay. So, where's my lovely... There's the birthday cake. Is that one there? Here you go. And then I think I should go and just go like... There. That works. I feel like the weather lady. As you can see, it's going to be cloudy with a chance of birthday cake. Hiya, Pants. Welcome in. And White to Donga, thank you very much for the super chat on YouTube. Thank you very much. Every piece of merch is a 30-minute side ramble, so it makes no effective difference as to what you ramble about. Fair enough. And Kyokto, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. I have to go through at some point later on the stream and say thank you to everyone. You're all incredibly kind. But yes, I'll try this cake later on in the afternoon. Vivian Rumi made it for me. Very lovely. The leather club's 2 blocks down, buddy. Alright. So if you type exclamation merch, birthday, canvas, print, whatever you'd like to type exclamation into chat, you should see a wonderful invitation to blah 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 blah. MakoFukasame.com. Yeah. You will see an invitation to the lovely merch website, which is available now. That's right. I've partnered with Reddy, the wonderful, wonderful artist. Oh, okay, don't clap with that one. The wonderful artist that has gone through and made a bunch of the merch before. Now with a bunch of demotivational posters. Because I thought it'd be a cute idea to do merch that someone hasn't really done before. Separate to like the usual vtuber stuff. I was like, okay, what do I actually want to do? And I figured, make it like a HR. Because of course, office lady theme usually. And so HR is happy to announce office morale will improve with the new selection of inspiring motivational posters. This is canvases, mugs, etc, etc. Yeah, so there's 6 various options. Which actually, I should be able to get like the higher resolution ones of them up here. So you can see them. There's posters, as well as canvas, as well as the shirt. I really like the shirt. The shirt's very silly. Yes! Yeah, this is the demotivational collection because I wanted to make them like ironic motivational posters. You can hang them in your office, hang them in your room, hang them in the hallway. You know, live, laugh, love variant. I thought about that. I felt like that'd be too much. Chat would get angry at me. There's also some silly hot dog socks. These are just silly. I was like, wait a minute. I could put them on a sock. Feel free to. If you want. Did you get samples of those? No, I have no idea how they'll look. They're gonna be very silly. Fingers crossed. And of course, all the various ones here. Our first poster is a success or you're fired. Hang this up anywhere where you need to succeed. Anywhere where your boss is telling you that your deadline is due. If you need motivation, this does not have it. Or maybe it does, depending on how much you have left in your bank account. Yeah, it comes in like canvas varieties, which they're also the thinner canvas as well. Because one thing I asked Chat about is they said they prefer like the thinner ones versus the big, like thick, chunky. It also has a bunch of sizes, so there's 8x10, 9x12, 9x14, 12x16. The design was like the 8 by 10 or 16 by 20, but they do go up to like 24 by 32 inches. And yeah, I tried to make sure they were still relatively accessible while still not losing money. Hey, got the other designs on mugs too? I'll think about it. This one was the only one that really worked on a mug. I've showed it in the chat before. The Eureka. Sounds a lot like urethra. It's very cute. And so this is the one that I feel like worked the most on a mug. Because the other ones, I can think about it, but they would be a little eh. These time limited, these are currently limited for the month. They'll be here for the month. So make your decision. Just like it's done, like for the month of August. Eh. A hot dog one works in the mug? Maybe. Yeah, there's also the... Finish it, or you're not getting paid. I hope you feel motivated and full of vim and vigor staring at this lovely canvas. If your boss hangs this, you know that you're not getting your paycheck this Christmas. Yeah, the wonderful Reddy is the artist for this. Reddy's Lab is a fantastic, fantastic artist. You can see the credits there. Reddy is wonderful. Another one is... Guess who wanted to wake up today? Definitely not me. Good morning, though. I think it's something like the radical kind of like internet safety posters, as well as the don't wake me up till I've had my coffee. This one you want as a mug? I do have a concept for it as a mug, but I wasn't sure if it was good enough, so I didn't release it if I wasn't 100% sure it would look good. This one is, of course, the Eureka. Sounds a lot like urethra. This is basically a HR violation. I hope your workplace doesn't hang this, but you could. Feel inspired by it. And maybe a little harassed.
So, happy birth, Mako. And also, happy sub-anniversary.
Thank you very much, Miguel Minhard. Thank you very much. Welcome in. They will look very dynamic. I'm glad you guys like the art. I wanted to do a... I really wanted to do something that wasn't just, hey, here's my stupid fucking face on a mug. Which, granted, there is a lot of very stupid things that I've put out that have my stupid face on a mug. But, otherwise, this stuff is actually intentional. Yes, that's the, as you can see, the stupid fucking pillow. Which, if you're wondering, the stupid fucking pillow is still available. As well as a bunch of the other previous stupid fucking things. And yes, it really does just look like that. It does. By the way, the printing on this has been immaculate. It's really funny because some items had issues with the printing. This made sure to render every single JPEG artifact 100% perfectly. I still have no idea how the fuck that happens. It's also the best-selling item. It comes in a pillowcase variant, and one with the pillow included. As God intended. Don't worry, it did survive the move. I watched it yesterday. I have it behind me. Uses leg pillow? Hell yeah. Yeah, and of course the last one is... Yes! This one's actually kind of inspiring a little bit. I do really like this one. I feel inspired. And of course, something very near and dear to my heart, and probably to a lot of you as well. Lead. Like the manager you're not paid to be. I hope this speaks to all of you. You can see there's a bunch of little Makos getting pushed up. And hey, look. I had to make sure it was somewhat birthday themed. There is the bunny suit Mako. Ta-da! I didn't want to just do, here's me like this. Here's me like this. Like the green tertiary. Yeah, I really love the color scheme Reddy went with for these. The color scheme's really, really good. I went through a lot of like really silly ideas with Reddy, like, okay, I have a bunch of things that I think might look silly.
I hope life keeps looking
but I want you to give them a try.
Forward to drinking from my urethra mug.
Because this is like one of the initial sketches. Actually, I can show you the very initial ones. Yeah, these are the first sketches that Reddy sent to me. I went, holy fuck, that's such a good idea. These will look so good. Yeah, so I added a bunch of ones like, make it happen, quit napping. Vaping is for quitters. Smoking is for starters. Minimum wage, minimum output. We care about your deliverables. Failure is a very attractive. I just went through like a whole bunch of them. We settled on these as like the lines for stuff. Success or you're fired. Ah. So I hope you guys like the ones we have available. I hope they speak to you in some way. There's canvas options. They're relatively cheap for canvas as well. So it's the thin canvas stuff. 30 USD for an 8x10 inch. 50 USD for a 16 by 20 inch. Individual shipping is kind of okay. It's just that naturally, unfortunately, canvas can't really be compressed. So they all need to have the extra shipping cost. But the posters as well. The posters can be combined into a single shipment for cheap. So if you're on the budget conscious side, you are able to add multiple posters to the cart. Actually, let's go through. Let's add a bunch of these ones to the cart. Let's say 4 of them. There's also stickers for each one available as well. And I'll just hide it in case there's anything silly that comes out. Go to the checkout. And say Wallaby Way. And hey presto, what do you know, chat? There is $7.75 to Australia for 4 posters shipping. That's pretty good. So if you're budget conscious, the posters can be shipped in the same container. So shipping will be cheap for multiple posters, but more expensive for multiple canvases, because canvas can't really be squished and combined in the same space like a poster can. But yes, this is $7.75 USD for shipping to Australia for the 16 by 20. Ah, if you're budget conscious, buy more. Alright. Copa, shill. So yeah, and the shirts as well, these have, I think, European, American, and Australian options as well for everyone. Yeah. And also, you can change, like, if I zoom out, you're able to change and see it in, like, local currencies as well. So if they look a little more expensive, double check that the USD, Euros, AUDs, etc., etc. The more you buy, the more you save. But yes, plenty of cute ones available. There's posters, there's canvases, there's multiple sizes of them. You get a small canvas, you get a large canvas. Small poster, large poster, hot dog socks, fucking t-shirt, the mug. And also, of course, stickers available too. Yeah, I was gonna go with sticker sheet, but a bunch of people in chat had random amounts of the sticker sheets not printing out correctly. a bunch of people were fine, a bunch of people weren't. And so instead of getting the sticker sheets, I went with the individual stickers because a bunch of chats said that these printed out better last time. In the future, I will look into other sticker suppliers available. But for now, we'll hope these turn out well. If there's any printing errors, let us know so that we can inform it. Naturally, a bunch of these print-on-demand places may make mistakes and break stuff occasionally. That's why there's a support line. If anything is wrong with your order, make sure you go through, complain, and see if they can give you a replacement. Chat has had misprints before. They are covered. They will be replaced as they have to actually deliver you something that is misprinted. Thank you very much for your understanding. I hope it all looks great. Enjoy all of your merch. I think one of the canvases is actually meant to be arriving in like the next couple hours to me, so I'll get to show it to you somewhat live. For now though, here is one of the actual... Here's some of how they look on these big sheets. Yeah, so I've got the poster. This is a 16 by 20 inch one. It looks great. Yeah. The printing was very good on these ones. I also, by the way, as I gotta like double check everything whenever I mention it to you guys. The reason why the smaller ones will look a little further inwards is because they need extra leeway compared to some of the further out ones. So these ones will need a little more space inwards so that they don't get clipped off. As especially with the smaller a poster is, like these are really small, like postcard sizes, the more of the material gets cut off the edges. So that's why these ones have more of a lead line around them compared to some of these ones proportionally. Yeah. Because the first samples I did get cut off because I made them too close to the edge, so I've moved all of them further inwards so that they don't have the problem. Check to see if you print in CMYK or RGB. I believe they print in CMYK, but it's up to every facility in the end how they handle it, and sometimes there might be mistakes on their part, and it's also different for every item. Since I don't control the factory, it's kind of just like hoping nothing goes wrong completely. Now granted, we have used these just so people don't get completely worried. We have used these for all of the ones here before. That's right. We've tested all the merch stuff before. All the Vishayan stuff as well was done through this. So if you remember the Vishayan shop, all of the summer merch was done through same company that handled a bunch of this stuff as well. So if you got the posters here, the art print here, this one is the same as the, whatchamacallit, it's the same paper and style, just not in a square format. So if you got the art prints, that's what they should look like as well. Yeah. Except international shipping. There is international shipping. There is, for a lot of stuff, Australia, EU, as well as US. It depends on the item, but I believe for a lot of the posters especially, they should be printed locally to you. I can double check, hang on. Posters for Thrill. I can double check the locations that they have them at. Now some sizes especially are only available in certain locations around the world because A4, A3 are not a US size. And then there's stuff like the US letter size, which is only in the US. So it depends. Some of them might take a little longer to get to than other sizes. But there are facilities in the US, EU, Canada, UK, Japan, and Australia for the posters. So the posters should be the cheapest for everyone to be able to get. I can just save that up there, downloads, put that image up on screen. Mako's thumbs? Yeah. I always need to fix the thumbs. The thumbs get a little buggy. It's one of the things just is kind of weird about 3D stuff. Thumbs in outside of VR chat are wonky. But yes. This is not just ships to, this is ships from. The posters are actually made in these locations, and whatever is closest to you, it should be what's shipped. Eh. Also make sure to have some more water.
Happy birthday from the US. Love the month. Now I must sleep.
Thank you very much, Malvo, for the subscription. Welcome in and have a lovely sleep. Thank you, Alpha Tau, for 5 gift subs as well. Thank you, 8th Nipple, for the subscription. Kayuktuk for the 17 months final. I'm going to go through and say thank you to everyone. Hang on. Oh. Final buyer, thank you very much for the 2 months. Subject 68, thank you very much for those 16 months. Mundane Man for the Prime sub. Bongo for the bits. Grubs Gaming for the 9 months. Pyrowave for the bits. Crusher, thank you very much for the gift sub to Cali Calico. Saber Noctis, thank you for the bits. Keon, thank you for the bits. Valorant, thank you for 5 gift subs. Lakeman, thank you for 5 gift subs. And Dominus, thank you very much for 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. Nocturne, thank you for 20 months. I still can't believe that you actually told the competitive hot dog eater about me. That is insane. Chakil, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Vaximus, thank you very much for 13 months. It feels kind of silly doing like little flourishes, but I guess it's thematic with the bunny suit. The Reds, thank you for 20 gift subs. What's like the Solaire thing? Praise the sun. Thank you, Ritz. Tommy Bell, thank you very much for 23 months of tier 3. Absolute Giga-chan, thank you very, very much. Farfanugan, thank you for 5 gift subs. Kozakodi, thank you for the gift sub to Vivi. The Gads, thank you for 17 months. Space Pie, thank you for 20 months. Deep Freeze, thank you for 10 months. Pyrite, thank you for the bits. 7 Sins, thank you for 18 whole months. Rex, thank you for 28 months. Crafty, thank you for the bits. Quizacodia, thank you for another gift sub. Furry Petty Officer, thank you for the bits. Buck Nasty, thank you for the 14 months. Rex, thank you for 5 gift subs. Scrubber, thank you for 13 months. Crusher, thank you for... How do you do that? No. Do I need to look this up? How do you do like the flossing thing? Crusher, thank you for 20 gift subs. Oh. Thank you very much. And Slime Maverick, thank you very much for the gift sub just now. Thank you. P11, thank you for 30 months. Getting up there in the time, goddamn. Cold Bolts, thank you for the gift sub. And we are now caught up to the start of the stream. Hooray! Lock your arms and swing from front to back like a pendulum. That doesn't feel right. I lock my arms and swing from front to back like a pen. Isn't it like you move the... I could swear they had their arms going like this. That's your arms, not your arms? Lock your arms and swing from front to back like a pendulum. What am I... am I too autistic for this? Ah, shit. Holy shit. Pug? Thank you very much for the 20
Happy
gift
birthday,
subs.
Mako.
Holy shit. Hang on. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I actually headbutted on my mic before stream. I wasn't sure if it would keep working. I was kind of worried that the mic would be busted, because as I was getting up, I just went thunk. Thank you, Pug, for the 20 year subs. And Mr. Thank you for 17 months. Ask one of your friends how flossing works. Vivi! Do you know how to floss? Like the dance, not the teeth? Oh dear. Well, that was a guitar. No, it's okay. So for the uninitiated, they've just turned in the stream. This is the bunny suit outfit. I usually am an office lady. As I have moved, I used to have my mic mounted on like a bookshelf beside me. That was a similar depth of like a desk. But I never had a shock mount for the Shure mic. And so any little bump sounds like that in the microphone. And so if I mount it to my desk, you would hear the mouse going like across the table, like. So I had to mount it to a separate service than the desk because I didn't have a shock mount. I settled on, once I have my new Herman Miller chair, on mounting the microphone to my IKEA chair. And I'll show you what happens when I hit the IKEA chair. It's very it's very silly. It's very silly.
The year of this bone-cracking hag.
It does a fucking boing. And so if you want a visual diagram of what this looks like. Where is it? Here we go. So this was my setup at first as I moved in. It's this IKEA chair, as I now have my new one. The mic is mounted instead of here onto there, like so. So I can move the mic around, but I have to like angle the arm all the way up to reach me as I stand up right now. And so I should just buy a shock mount. I should, but it's very silly. Yeah. I promise my desk is much better now. I have a proper actual wood desk. And it looks very beautiful. Let me show you. Here we go. Okay, so my desk actually, it's very beautiful now. It's a nice solid pheasant wood. This fucker's hardwood. I keep bumping my knees on it and it hurts. It looks great. Yes, and there is also meringue. Also, thank you very much for buying the merch stuffs. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Happy birthday, Mako. What's your magic age? 18. Oh. But yeah, oh yeah, I also set up the UPS as well, so the internet is now protected. I've got the switch, the router, and like the NVN like fiber box, all on a UPS as well, so the stream shouldn't go down in like a power flicker, because we have had a few power flickers. I was had some ice cream on Saturday. It was good. Jimmy Fallon. And I woke up to this as well. It was this was really, really cute. So Vivi went through and commissioned a bunch of these like really cute like patchwork dolls. So we can use them in like collab art. This is really, really adorable. So there's Jets, Cleo, Hanya, and me as well as a doll. That's so cute. Yeah, the look is really adorable. And also, thank you very much for 30 months. 30 months of tier 3 absolute giga chat. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, like little visuals. And I need to just... I need to bend my knees. My knees are locked up a little bit. Hang on. Ugh. Now, I should be able to lower the desk. And in that instance, it should be... You can now see it going down. So my stuff is down there. I should be able to take the chair over. Give me a sec. I should be able to add a secondary microphone or camera. Like this. Hello. And this appears to be working at least. Yeah. It does appear to be working pretty well. I do have to get the microphone. There we go. I do have to get the microphone down like this. Wonderful. Yeah, chair probably good. Is your office chair comfy? The office chair is very comfy. This is a Harman Miller. Ow. The chair has a very tall headrest. And so I just went all the way back there and get the headrest on the chair. Oh my god. I should get a shock mount. I should just get a shock mount. This is silly. Oh dear. It was Bunny Day a day ago. This outfit was made in 1949-1950, designed by Zelda and Valdez. Oh. I didn't know that. Well, happy Bunny Day. The longer this goes on, the funnier the bit is. That's silly. I should also be able to add a duplicate camera here that goes like just on the eyes. Doop. Zoom out a little more. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Not that one. I'm glad I redid some of the physics as well. Like, that's good. I gotta adjust some stuff still to be annoying and pedantic about it. But it's mostly pretty good. Yeah, the physics is a lot more improved. I did a lot of learning of a Cleo's model as well. Ooh. But yes, so the wonderful people involved in this, I will put the text information up on screen. Mako design is the lovely Jean Famous. There we go. The 3D model is Norevery. The 3D adjusting is the lovely Karita. I'll say 3D outfit. And the original booth asset is from, let me go to the booth one and have that. I have the credits up here. Come on. It's very exciting again. Thank you, Pixiv. Happy birthday, Mako. Thank you very much. Happy birthday to you. I did the thing. I did the thing. I did the thing. I did the thing. I said you too. I said you too. I am the fucking Vegas sphere. Fucking you too. Ever told you you're beautiful? Sometimes. That's actually also the birthday? Yeah. Okay. One Pixiv. Here we go. Okay, so the bunny suit design is from the lovely... Blue Charcoal Mockturn. There we go. Yes, so Jets has designed this lovely Mako 2.0. The 3D model is from Norevery. The outfit from Booth was adjusted by the lovely Karita from, I believe it's called Mofu Workshop. There's a bunch of 3D artist stuff involved. And Mockturn did the asset on Booth. Yeah, Mofu Workshop are all very lovely people. Karita is a wonderful... I helped them with the Blender version stuff as well. Because there's tons of things with just like the 3D tools. You're like, wait, that's out of date. But it's all I'm used to. And they said they were happy that they did the project because then they were able to get up to date on like the latest version of Blender and extension stuff. That's cool. You have such a nice voice. You puppet the pixels so well. You tell jokes so naturally, Mako. Oh, Mako. Oh. Thank you. Wow, I'm so flattered at the obvious flattery. Now, what are you stealing from my back pocket? Yeah, a lot of brilliant people helped make a very cool thing. I'm just a silly monkey. At puppet stuff, I'd scream in Unity. Yeah. Well, can you continue to play the horse game? I've booted up a couple times. I've just been unfortunately busy. Because the times I have booted up the Umasume, I've gone through and spent a shit ton of time playing it when I should have been doing work. So I decided for self-control purposes, I probably shouldn't play too much Umasume. And Bengal Hard, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you very much. What was I saying? There we go. Yeah. I hit the thing again. Uma Pui. Also, apologies for yawning. I promise you, this is just the regular tiredness I have around 4 p.m. Because that's when I have my coffee and also have a nap. Yeah. I'm a little silly in that regard. As I tend to just want to go to sleep around this time. Yeah. How many do you have? I usually have the 2 shots of espresso in the morning. And then also 2 shots in the afternoon. And then I nap for like 15 or so minutes. It's a good time.
Happy birthday, Mako.
Insane Flamingo, thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you very much. Hopefully no safe stream by accident. Let me just take the shoes off. Good night. POV, clear trying to sleep in Las Vegas. Drink a rib for nap, caffeine wakes you up when it kicks in. No, honestly, the coffee makes me sleepy sometimes. That's just a thing. I'll just turn off the lamp because I made the mistake, I've ranted about it before, but I made the mistake of getting one of the Philips Hue bulbs that I thought was like the white color change ones, but it was just white, as in only one shade of white. And so every other light in the room changes temperatures all around. This single motherfucking lamp is always the same temperature, 2700 Kelvin, because it's just a white hue bulb. It's dimmable, but like... So I have to go get a new one when I find them on sale. And it's just, it's so fucking bright and so fucking yellow constantly. But not even like the comfortable yellow. It's like the really bright white yellow. Let me just turn that off in the fucking 2700 Kelvin. Oh, there we go, my fucking eyes. Holy shit. Well, I also realized one of the things why I can't do 3D streams during the day too often is because the VIA base stations, they typically have the interference with the sun because it's like the infrared light, right? So I had to close all the curtains. However, I bought plants. And so now as I am a plant mother, I can't let the babies die. And so I need to leave my curtains open frequently so I get enough sun. The downside of not having a separate office, as although I love my huge room, I do also have plants in here so it looks nice, and they need sunlight to live. I could get like a grow bulb, I guess. Do grow bulbs cause cancer? Hang on, wait. If I get a grow bulb, would that cause cancer? Is it the same thing as those crypto bros that got their eyes and retinas melted? Because they bought like the wrong kind of UV lamp. Because if I put like my lamp in there to grow the plant, is it gonna like melt my fucking eyeballs out like Raiders of the Lost Ark? They are UV lamps? Shit. Damn it. Don't windows filter out some of the infrared? Some, but not all, and also windows are reflective. And the way that like the base stations work is by blasting out like a big sweeps of lasers. So anything, I had to cover my mirror, I had to cover my other mirror, I had to cover my fucking water bottle, because the plastic is refractive. And so anything that passes through ends up coming out all... Because actually, the metal water bottle is less reflective, but you'll see if I put it close to it. Actually, no, I think the Shire water bottle is quite good. But yeah, it's less shank. It's a lot less shank than it used to be. Because Vive trackers are 100% positionally sub-millimeter position. I fucked up the sentence. Vive trackers stay stable in the same position as long as nothing around like the base stations moves because these lasers. And so I don't have to adjust the camera too often. There's some bugs that'll happen occasionally, but thank you God for letting no bugs happen during the actual showing off of the model early in stream. How heavy are the trackers? Vive trackers are quite heavy, but the 3.0s and Tundra trackers are not too heavy. One thing I can upgrade though is getting some more of like Vive 3.0s for the knees and the elbows, because this is currently simulated. Yes, there's also a lot more room to move around. That's something I can show you guys. Also, App and Avenger, thank you for 25 months. Thank you very much. So if I show you, here we go. Let's see if I can move around a whole bunch. Nope. Let's do this. Over here? So actually, wait. I know another way. Hang on. Here we go. All right. Tactical UAV online. Okay, you should see. This is the desk. That's one corner, the tripods. This is my makeup cabinet, I'll just put that in. Oops. Another corner. Another corner. Another corner. But there's the chair in the way, so it blocks that a little bit. Back to desk. So, there's quite a big space to actually walk around in. It's quite large. Yeah. I have to say, I do get out of breath very easily. My apologies. Oh dear. Oh. Duck noses? You yapping and moving? Yes. So hopefully, with a combination of most streams, Ring Fit, and actively trying to do more exercise. I did exercise the other day, and I've been doing my exercise while doing the trackers the past couple of days as well. Oh. I am physically unfit. How do you swim if you lose breath quickly? See, that's the thing. I don't go in the water very much. It's like Wonder Woman's invisible jet. Yeah, POV, Wonder Woman has invisible jet. Ring Fit 3D stream? Yeah, a Ring Fit stream is good, especially since it's winter. And so the sweating is not as much of a concern. Why don't you get a Peloton? They're like $3,000 fucking dollary dues. They're like $3,000. Like, at least. Isn't like closer to 4,000, 5,000 for some of them? A Peloton is cool. It is cool. However, I'm not spending $4,000 on an exercise bike. That's a little too much. Ah, okay. I am seeing that the sweater is covering the tracker a little bit. My hair is also getting in the way of the tracker up there. Divided by 3. Yeah, but then you have 3 people and you have to adjust each time. Peloton doesn't allow offline usage. What the? You can't use the bike offline? You can't use the bike offline? How is NL, someone who will complain about every single thing having a subscription now, how is he using the Peloton like when your power goes out? You can't use a push bike. The internet goes out. Your Wi-Fi is gone. ISP is doing maintenance. You can't use the bike. It's gonna be like the Silicon Valley bed. Is it gonna also get cold? Can you use the Peloton offline? It's severely gimped. Oh. Having plans for other backgrounds and environments for 3D. I do, but I figure since I yap a lot and sometimes play games, focusing on just getting like the regular yap stuff first is good, and then I will try and get like a 3D environment done. Hopefully, probably not by end of this year, but depending on like how long it takes to get an actual 3D model artist to go through. Like I have some like pre-made environments, like there's stuff like this. Like, whoa, you can see the room. Ah, there's a couch, it's in my head. Yeah, give me the fucking... Like, there's stuff like this. Yeah. Ooh. Spooky. I'm in a house. I know I'm doing like a ghost routine. But yeah, there's a bunch of silly world stuff available. There's also the... A lot of my loading right now, but... This one might crash. It's a little... It's a little intensive. Holy shit. Wow. It's Shibuya, Japan. Wow. Nice. Hey, do you have a license to watch this stream? I don't believe you. Show me a scan of your face and your license right now. A credit card will also work, or you can buy some merchandise, either or. Take the Newgrounds approach to things. Are you calling yourself pornographic? No. I'm in the video settings menu. Darknesses. Imagine using Mako poster as ID. You probably could. But yes, I hope everyone does like the canvases and the posters. Reddy did a wonderful job with the art for him. Like these are really, really good. I'm still just so impressed at how well he did the art for him. Like, goddamn. What? Open mouth to verify age. Tell us something your mom doesn't know. Oh. Okay. So we spent like 2 hours doing like silly little yaps. I've shown off the stuff. It's now the ad break. I will take a quick little break. And then we'll come back to the rest of the regular birthday stream where I assume we will be doing like the reading card stuff. Mods, let me know what I need to do. I'll take a quick little couple minute break. And then come back, read the card and or whatever surprise you guys have planned. Let me know. Ooh, you want to buy the merch? Ooh. Hello. I went to make some coffee. As well as get some of the cake. Give me a sec. Hello. The cake is ready. They said it had to take a couple hours to set the icing. Have I made any trackers? Yes. I have the lovely cake here as well as some coffee. I think you're supposed to do like the... What kind of cake is it? I don't know. I'm gonna assume like chocolatey. It looks chocolate. Like if you saw the cake on Twitter for a few hours ago. Whereabouts is it? This one. It's the lovely little birthday cake. There you go. That's this one. Vivi and Rumi made it together. They said they were icing it just before I actually came out to see it the first time. So it'll take me a little bit. So it was taking a little bit before it would be ready. Show cake on Twitter? Yeah. I'll give it a try. I'll sniff the coffee beforehand to make sure there's no other things in my... Is there? I think someone is spamming Transformers lore in chat. Thanks. For anyone wondering, my coffee is 2 espressos. That is 2 shots of espresso with a little bit of sugar. And I think adding milk to it kind of ruins the coffee flavor. I like just having espresso mostly straight. But the sugar helps it not be so bitter. Yes, this is around the time I usually do it. And Voran, thank you for the gift sent to Century-chan. Thank you very much. Also, thank you to Century-chan for the happy birthday wishes. Ugh. But yes, the birthday cake is good. Highlight video up first from Cold Bolts. Alright, I'll try the cake from Vivi and Rumi. It's a nice soft little chocolate cake. The icing's nice. I wonder if the orange icing, does it taste different? It might actually taste a little bit different. I think because the other icing got mixed with it. Nice. Oh, that's so I've never had like a cake like actually made for me from friends before, so that's... Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. If you're just tuning in from that little B&B, let me zoom in a little bit. Nah, I'll just do this. This is a lovely bodysuit. Is a wonderful, wonderful pretty model and outfit. It's great. Plus his little tail as well. Ears are floppy. We're in the middle of Tokyo because chat wanted a different environment than the clouds. So it kind of depends what you guys want as well. Yes. Tail physics. And of course, not that one, this one. The face tracking is really, really good too. Yeah. Take your pretty red hair down. Unfortunately, 3D is bound by the laws of not just physics, but also rigging stuff. And although this hair gradient is very, very nice, and that took a lot of fucking work to get it to look good, it's stuck in a ponytail forever. A new hairstyle would be kind of cool though. But yes. Wow. Blah blah blah. It's kind of fucked up. I'm now actually getting warmed up in winter because the PC is finally kicking in and having all the trackers and the sweater on. I say sweater because it's the ugly Christmas sweater from Twitch. I have one in the background. But yes, very good. Hi Lumi, welcome in. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. If you haven't seen the bunny, I think I sent it to Lumi like a while back. Nope. The track is got a little silly, but otherwise, it's good. The Tokyo environment's a little silly, but otherwise, funny. And we're just about to read through all of the birthday wishes and other things from chat because they sent me a video. Yeah. Didn't turn next to the car. I can get rid of the car. We can go to a different world. It's okay. Unless it's severely out of shape. Where was I? Nope. Yep. Alright. Let's now go through and switch away from this one. Thank you all very much for the birthday wishes. Right. And we are gonna now take a look at what chat has sent to me. Which is... Mods, do you have it in the pinned? I think Pug sent it before. Also, the music is being silly. Pug linked it before? Okay, let me take a look. Are you on time? Welcome in. It's on time for the... Here we go. Highlight video from Gold Bolts. This is a lovely member of the community that has gone through and had a highlight video. I'll put that up on screen. As is customary, it's not just the model, it's also gone through and taking like the wonderful things that chat has done, as well as a summary of our year past. So move around this way. And that should be good. And now let's take a look. Chrome, move that up there. Make it bigger. Nice. Alright, chat. We're gonna highlight first, then go on to the CUDA board. Aye, aye. Thank you very much for this, chat. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I also have my birthday cake with me. How very appropriate. La poisson look. Don't worry, Chan, I played Battlefield 3. It's been a few years, but okay. Which one? Oh, this stream, the game was so busted. No, yes, no, yes. Right as we went to play it, it was busted. I like the sky physics actually. That's fairly nice. That's a dramatic spin. I do. Why are you not turning on? Stay on. Fixed. Percussive maintenance. Just slap the fucking thing. There we go. It's now fixed. Huh. It's nice seeing all like the various upgrades to 3D over time. No, the Pikmin. No. Ah. And turn up a little bit. There you go. Oh. Why'd he go forwards? Oh, that was my neck. Fucking shit. Oh, we should also check on how the Transformers are doing. This is the way it still scares me. Really? Ow. Oh no! Okay? I'm 18 years old.
Oh, Maxwell.
A touchpad is just better on Mac. It just is.
It is.
Sounds like
I
a
still
skill
agree
issue.
with
No
this.
problem
This
the
is still
Windows
true.
touchpad. Man who has never had running water or electricity sees no problem with using a well. Once you have used a Mac touchpad, you will not be able to use a Windows one again. Because you're like, damn, this fucking sucks. Yeah, it's better than nothing. It's better than not being able to move your cursor. But every Windows touchpad is dick. This is an Outlast fucking life.
What is that template even?
Friday the 13th?
It's funny, but I don't know why.
California ghost.
Still can't dance. Very out of breath from that one.
Expedition 33. Don't judge chat. Don't judge me for this. Don't judge.
We just
me for
played it.
this.
We had just played. It's been like a month at that point.
That's the setup for the game to dev. That's the set. Okay, for the record, that's the setup for the game. Don't. Look, she has very recognizable features because
She does.
she's the only one barefoot. Buster's afraid. I was petrified.
It does sound the same.
Sorry,
I'm not
played
insane,
too much
right?
Phantom.
I'm not insane. It does sound the same.
Connections. Good
It's the same, like
boy.
little.
Okay, hang on. Which New York Times guy wrote today's one? Fuck, what's her name? Shit. Fucking. Yeah, it's definitely her. Okay, Lady and Dove May Cry. Lady and Dove May Cry. Lady and Dove May Cry. Lady and Dove
I
May
haven't
Cry.
played it. I've only seen Jets play it.
Devil. Fucking that's Dante. God damn.
Does this pass the Bechtel test?
Is her name just Lady? Are you shitting me? Her name
I
is
thought
just
she didn't
fucking
actually have a
Lady.
name.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. +1 to the wins for today. But you know. What the fuck?
The dev watches the stream. And so occasionally, when they notice what game I use as my starting
the
one,
fuck
they'll just
did
make that one the
happen?
starting one every few months. Just let me up.
Military. Go fuck yourself, New York Times. I'm onto your game. I've got your game downloaded. I've got your moveset on my fucking Raspberry Pi. I'm analyzing your shit in ways you've never been seeing before. Cause Neti Pot is the only thing that goes with that. You motherfuckers got your red hair on there. That Neti Pot is the only thing that goes here, but there's nothing else that goes in a pot. You want me to say it's a paste pot or cream pot? Go fuck yourself. That the only other possibility is you're pulling some bullshit like without the last letter again. Okay, it's 2001. What am I thinking? What happened in 2001? Okay, I turn on the TV. Any channel? Oh, fuck, it's 9/11.
I shouldn't laugh at that. I shouldn't laugh. Like, it was bad enough that it happened once, let alone twice. Ah, fuck.
Holy shit. Oh no, a second fucking plane!
common is VR chat.
Huh?
You what? What? Mako, please!
I fucking hate the Germans. Okay, that is out of context. Why do you think? That's huge. You showed the clip. You showed the clip. That was an extra part to that. You showed the clip. I got fucking Scooby-Doo. Coolsville sucks. That was literally like oh, you're gonna make it sound like I said Coolville sucks. Wait, no. Oh. I'm gonna be perfectly candid. No. Ow. And again, people are like, oh, what does this mean for Vishayan? It's not about how I feel. It's not about how Vishayan feels. This is about Cleo and the work that she has put in and us being proud of her. So do not worry, she's still in Vishayan, and everything she is doing speaks to how, oh my god. Okay, this is a great time for me to say I'm so proud of all the hard work and the effort she's putting in to do this and pull this off. And there's just so many shit posts. I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna double check if that's... Okay, it's a little suspicious, but I mean, she's still covered. What the fuck? Oh, this lethal comedy is so fun. What the fuck? Ask her a question about history.
Hey Google.
Oh
what
no,
was the
oh no,
cause
oh.
of the Fourth Crusade?
The stated intent of the Fourth Crusade, 1202 to 1204, was to recapture the Muslim-controlled city of Jerusalem by first defeating the powerful Egyptian Ayyubid Sultanate. Actually, let's try that again. I'm unable to help you with that, as I'm not in a language that don't have the necessary information or abilities.
She might have just thought she might be on TV.
Yeah. Hello?
Oh
my gosh.
good echoing.
It's me, God.
Hi, God. We get to
Hi
see
God.
you.
Oh, Cleo.
Play you for.
Thank you, God. Cinema. Under my own sound mind, I hereby state that nothing happened to Whiskey, and that Mako is gay. What? Just joking while observing Mako. What? Oh, just lurking. Sorry, I threw you in the ship hole. Mind playing it. I like to discuss that slip of the tongue. I like dick. What do you want me to say? Does twerking 2 jobs tire you out? Don't work 2 jobs. Don't work 2 jobs unless you have to, but still don't do it. Don't do it. Don't 3. No, not 3. Not 3. Don't do 3. 3
Yes.
bad. 3 very bad. Oh my fucking crap! There's a fucking cockroach for the fucking goddamn it landlord leaving the fucking door open. God fucking damn it! I fucking knew that happened. God fucking piece of shit. Son of a bitch. Fucking.
That was really annoying.
That was a fucking cockroach. I don't get any fucking cockroaches the entire fucking time I leave everything closed. And the one fucking time they leave everything open the whole fucking day. God fucking. It was on my fucking thigh. On like the underside. Okay, I stomped it to death. I'm gonna make sure the doors are closed. I fucking. God damn it.
Get a hug.
Yes, please. Oh, this is so sweet. Oh,
You'll be okay. You're safe here.
This is really nice.
We're gonna get you lots of Nutella, okay?
that'd be good.
Yeah. Lots of Nutella and ice cream tomorrow. You're gonna be okay.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, it's good to have people not insane. Oh my fucking god. I'm so fucking glad I moved out.
I'm so glad too.
Okay, the message is apparently helpful. I might get called by the police when they come home.
Okay, okay. You say if you need anything, I'm
Will
right
do.
there, okay?
Thank you very much, Vivi.
I was this close to kissing you on the forehead.
Alright. Thank you, Vivi.
No problem. Seinfeld noises.
For context, this was during a stream after I moved out where I still felt like my previous roommate was insane. The crazy lady that like yelled at me in the kitchen and did all the other insanely petty weird shit. Thank you for the subscription. I didn't know for certain she was crazy. I was still doubting myself at this point. And then the landlord calls me and says, Mako, the police are here and I need you to give a statement that the previous tenant was what made you move out and not me because the police are involved and she's now saying that I abused her. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, so as it turns out, I needed to give and write a big thing for the police to read when they came over. Like, hey, that bitch is crazy. I moved out because of her, not because of the landlord. Because she tried like going into the landlord's house and tried doing a whole bunch of other crazy shit and blaming the landlord for it and then calling the police on the landlord. And so that was me on stream. Like, I was like, okay, I am so glad I moved out. Vivi came and gave me a hug and I was like, oh my God, thank Christ. You showed them the biohazard. I never showed them the gigantic blood-filled toilet bowl. No. Maybe I should have, but I mean, she's gone, so it's fine. Yeah, rare instance of siding with the landlord. Like, again, landlord was not a bad person. They didn't respect rental rights. The what? Yeah, when she noticed that I came back to pack up my things, she specifically left a gigantic hemorrhoid bloody turd in the bathroom and then also took away all the toilet paper. I don't know, because like I checked and there was plenty left in the bathroom. Next day, none. She specifically took it away and didn't flush so that I would have to see it. I'm like, that's just psychotic. That's just insane. No one does that. She was an awful person. Did she not wipe? I don't know. Women sometimes do that. No, no. No. Yeah. She also took away all the green bin bags for throwing away food stuff because she noticed I went to use them. So she took all of them away to try and make it more difficult for me to throw out the food stuff. However, I just said to the landlord, hey, I don't know which of this is mine anymore. Must all be hers, and I can't throw it out anyway because she took all the green bags. So she'll have to sort that out. And so she had to go through and remove all the things. It's like, I would have just thrown out my stuff from the fridge, but specifically, she went through and made it so I couldn't throw them out to create more work for herself while being petty. Cool. Yeah, and insane. And so, oh, yeah. She also said I shouldn't message her. There's a big rant you'll see on like the VODs about this lady. I had to eventually do like the mediation for it. She yelled at me. I was upset that I messaged her while she was at work. I was like, what do you want me to do? Like, you talk to me in person. I'm like, no, I want to have this like on a record. And she blocked my number. She also blocked the landlord's number, by the way, which is really, really, really funny. But I don't know how you think that would work out in any instance. Oh yeah, she also lied about her job, being disabled, and probably a lot of other things. Yeah. She was fucking nuts. Oh, and I still imagine the smell of the valerian tea. I'm just ugh. Ugh. Yeah, crazy lady. She's gone. I don't even think about her until I'm like, oh yeah, that happened. I'm glad I realized that she was fucking nuts in like the first couple days. Even though the landlords were like, really? Are you sure?
I remember fucking calling it that. She sounded like she wouldn't pay rent.
Yep, she did not pay rent. How old was she? She was 30-something, 40-something. Then again, she could have been lying about that too. So I have no fucking idea. She also pretended to be a landlord. I don't think she is. Because she would say that in the mediation meeting, that I'm a landlord too. And I know that Mako is awful at cleaning and it should be ashamed of herself. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean you're a landlord too? How does that have any bearing on this? This isn't your house. She really looks 30. She did not look good. I can say that. It's rough. If she was on the younger side, she was looking a little rough. But it's probably like the Roald Dahl thing, where people that have horrible thoughts have it show on the outside. Yeah. I'm surrounded by wonderful people. Yeah. I may not like you. When I asked her, hey, where's that step stool? And she pretended to not know what it was because she was testing the limits, I think, to see how much of my stuff she could steal. Because I left my room unlocked in the kitchen. There was like a step stool they used. She took it into her room, pretended not to know what it was. And then I was like, the step stool, like the one you asked me what it was. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. And she just went, I don't know what this is. I'm leaving. I went, okay. Yeah, so insane bitch. So happy to be out of there. Wonderful people. Chat's wonderful. Everything is coming up, Mako. I've had a wonderful day. I've had a wonderful month or two since moving in. Hina and Hanamimi, hello. Welcome into stream. Thank you very much for the. Let me move on to like the middle bit. Hang on. Hello. It's the wonderful bodysuit. The chest tracker is covered by my hair. Hang on. There we go. Hello. I could probably do like a little recalibration actually. Hang on. There we go. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Mako. I'm Australian. And this is the lovely bunny suit that has been like a little time coming. It's good. Yes, the face tracking has also been a major upgrade. Welcome in. It's also my birthday. I hope you enjoy the stream. We're just going through a very emotional video. That was like a really cute highlight of the year. Bunch of out of context ones, and then talking about like the insane roommate. I don't want to get too bogged down in it because it was an insane, horrible, horrible lady who is now out of my life and hopefully gets mental help. Yeah, since going back to Sydney to get like my trackers and stuff back, I'm now able to go through and have a full 3D stream without like all the drift and stuff from Slime VR stuff. There's still upgrades and things I can make, but yeah. If I sound out of breath, that's because I am a little out of breath and a little out of shape. Thank you, Hanamimi and Hinababina for the raid. I hope you enjoy the stream. Hag love. Oh. Where were we? Oh yeah, a quick little thing of the cute You can highlight video there, as well as merch stuff. If you want to get some cute office merch, like demotivational posters, well, bam, get them. Eureka sounds a lot like urethra. Success or you're fired. Finish it or you're not getting paid. That's my desk. That's my silly thing there. Ignore the Jimmy Fallon. Guess who wanted to wake up today? Not me. Yes. Lead like the manager you're not paid to be, etc., etc. A bunch of them ship from various areas for cheapest shipping-ish. Canvases are expensive to ship, though. Yeah. They will be in the shop for the month! Exclamation merch in chat, check them out. There's also hot dog socks if you want silly hot dog socks. Yeah. Alright, let's move me back. Chill.
Happy birthday, Mako.
Thank you very much. To Clumpy for the 4 months. Thank you very much. Welcome in. And Crusher, thank you for the gifts of the Henny Mimi. Alright. Back to the wonderful video that Bolts made as a summary of the year. I might need to move just a little bit there. I also usually have glasses on, but they are off for the model. I can turn them back on and off though. They look good. Alright, back off. If I sound flustered, that's because I just had my 2 shots of espresso. I usually have a nap around this time. I'm out of breath. I usually stream much later. But I hope everyone can catch the stream as much as possible, because this was like the bunny suit was like our intended reward. Yeah.
It's an insane amount of cheese.
I do miss the orange cat though. She was lovely. I do miss the orange cat. So this went semi-viral apparently. A bunch of people reposted my video on like Instagram and shit. So I was making lasagna with my little sister Peanut for Christmas. It turned out great, by the way. But the ginger cat that comes from next door, like fucking Garfield, instantly appeared behind us as we started making lasagna. How's Peanut doing? Peanut's doing really well. I checked on her when I went to visit a couple weeks ago, as we did the road trip. And I also called her the other day this week. Yeah. Some lasagna. Mm-hmm. I miss this cat. She was very sweet.
Cheese.
Yeah, she would just go around the entire neighborhood.
Oh, hello.
Oh, this is my little sister. There she is.
How you doing? It's Mako. You look so creepy. Oh my god. Hello. Oh my god, guys.
This is whiskey. Is this what I think is happening? She's the blonde lady. This is Viocha. Oh god.
I thought this was for kids.
Mama. You thought this was for kids?
This
This stream is not for children.
I feel like I just walked into something.
Oh my god, there's lasers. What is this?
That was you. Yeah, that's the old 3D. There was that also got reposted in China, apparently. All that China knows as well. Why show this clip? Yeah, why, Cold Bolts? Why is this in the birthday highlights? Yeah, cheeky little.
Hello.
Rewind like percentage seconds.
Oh my god, there's lasers. What is this?
Hello. 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 Oh no.
Hey, I died. It's been fun playing Nuclear Nightmare with
The
you
game
guys.
was busted on release. Oh, this is cute. Thank you. Oh, I'm great. Welcome in. If I missed any chats, I apologize. But thank you very much, Cold Bolts, and all of the lovely Whopper game that I assume helped out with that video. That's incredibly sweet. Thank you very much. Is there any other credits? I assume Cold Bolts did the editing? Let me know if any of you think anyone else. I hope you enjoyed the silly, like the out of context ones are really good. These
What's
are really
your
funny.
take on 100 humans versus 1 gorilla 100?
I can take a gorilla. Big customer of the Webby game. Thank you for the Webby game, but thank you very much, Cold Bolts, for the editing. Right.
And most played game for you that we have in common is VR chat.
I'm so good at geography.
Huh?
You what?
I'm so good at geography. I'm so fucking good. Yes, thank you very much, Cold Bolts. All right. Mod/chat. Was there anything else I needed to look at? But the next clip after that. Oh, okay.
What? Mako, please!
Is the Kudo blood?
I
Thank
fucking
you.
hate the Germans.
Okay, no, again.
Why do you think?
Just for reference, this is a Scooby-Doo moment.
Saying is, it's all downhill for Mystery Inc.
No! Hey, you're doing that thing again where you take everything I say out of context. You're trying to make it look like I think Coolsville sucks. No! Don't record that!
All Fred Jones had to say was,
I think Coolsville sucks.
in light of this.
That's what happened. I love the German people. I would never say I hate the Germans. Fuck. Well, congratulations. You now have next year's start to it. God fucking damn it. All right. All right. Let me open up the Kudo board. Oh, the cute little background. Happy birthday, Mako. Probs will change to a better title. Cinema. Good job, chat. Good job. We voted to keep that. Hell yeah. That is funny, so thank you. View Kudo board. Whoa! Hang on, how do I view like the slideshow? Is that the one? Yeah, here we go. Mako, you're old. Smiley face. Seriously, wish you such a happy birthday. Thank you so much for being amazing for— oh god, fuck, it's autoplay. Stop. Okay, pause, okay. Thank you so much for being an amazing friend, not just through VTube but through life. So lucky you met such an inspiring and wonderful person. Short glove. From Gents. Thank you, Gents. Big love. Thank you. Jess is a wonderful artist, and again, the wonderful artist that's gone through. Do I have the text for that? Would I put that source? My OBS has gradually gotten more cluttered up again. Jets will kill me. Where'd I put it? Ah, fuck. Jets good angry epic. A long time. There we go. This is text bracket GDI plus bracket. Jets did the lovely design for Mako 2.0. Nuri did the model. Karita did the outfit adjustments, and Mockton made the asset on both. And then I did like various silly adjustments of stuff. Yeah. The hair is still really cool. Look at that dynamic lighting adjustments. Maybe it's Maybelline. Show some of them. Here's the wonderful art Jets made. Hell yeah. I like the chromatic aberration and not whenever it shows up. Thank you, Jets. I hope you have a wonderful year as well. The Cheyenne love. Hot. As close as I can get. Nope. Happy birthday, Shuck 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 from Hanya. Hanya also had a birthday today as well, she rated in. Hope you have a wonderful birthday. You're such a hard worker. I'm so grateful to call you a friend. Please make sure to make time for rest. I know how hard you've been working. Maybe sneaking an extra hot dog for a treat. I hope you enjoy all your birthday wishes. Here's some small from me. P.S. Chat, you better spoil her from Hanya. Ah, that's cute. Oh, that's adorable. Thank you, Hanya. The Cheyenne love. There, that's a better heart. The Cheyenne love. Very sweet. A subliminal message noted. I'm gonna have some more of my birthday cake. I gotta get in the birthday reading mood. Oh, wait. My thumb's still broken, but... close enough. Kicked up. I'm all kicked up. There's a plate. Don't blame me. Thank you, Hanya. Dear Mako, happy birthday. Here's to many more hot dogs, but not too many. Thank you for all you've done for me and for Cheyenne, and more importantly, thank you for being a good friend. I hope you and the Wubba Gang have a wonderful day. Love, Cleo. Thank you, Cleo. Cheyenne, Cleo is always very reserved and very quiet. It's an impressive thing, since I'm always kind of a little annoying and over the top sometimes. And so, saying something like this from Cleo is especially meaningful. Because she's, you know, usually a lot more casual and quiet about that. So, thank you, Cleo. Love you too. You're a wonderful friend. I hope you had a wonderful birthday as well. The Cheyenne love. Happy birthday, Mako. I put a gift here from your culture, Australia. I'm a big fan of Ty the Tiger. Oh my god, here we go. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Hope you have a wonderful day with chat. Never forget you're one of the most beautiful women on Twitch and very, very smart. Is this Alfie? Yep. I like the little speecherism she does. I love you very much and it's always a pleasure to lurk/chan your streams. Let's do something together soon. Hell yeah. Treat yourself, get a huge cake. I got made a huge cake. I hope going forward there'll be good things coming your way. Big love from Sweden. Alfie. Aww. Thank you, Alfie. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much. It's sweet. Happy birthday, Mako. Been over 2 years since we first met each other. I remember our first collab. I was upset because I forgot you were in ASD. Is this Mikon? You were teaching me basic computer science. Something you started talking about random things and stuff. It is. Been a wild ride seeing you grow, going from 3D to live 2D, then to a newer 3D. Models are just as beautiful as your soul, and your ability to entertain others while a comp sci teacher is so inspiring. Although you're a Windows user, you're actually part of the reason I felt like I could make the push to use Linux. Seeing goals in tech is really cool and motivates me to do my weird techie stuff, so thank you. Hope you have a wonderful birthday and congrats on another year of VTubing. Yippee and hooray from Mikon. Thank you, Mikon. Despite being a Windows user, or even worse, a Mac user, I know. I use a Mac quite frequently. I'm trying to upgrade to one of the new M series ones, because my one is quite old now. But thank you, Mikon. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Thank you for The Mako art. Look at that. Cute. I actually learned about Chikawa from Mikon, posting about it so much. I'm still not sure I quite understand it, but using Mac and tech, that's insanity. No, it isn't, because the Mac has a good touchpad. And also is compatible with enough Unix level things that I don't need to worry about using Linux most of the time. It also has much better battery life. And trying to use Windows subsystem for Linux is like trying to pull your teeth out. WSL is still dog shit. But can I run Doom? I have the things that I use to play games and the things I use to play games. I have the things I do work on usually on a separate thing. Though of course with stream and stuff, a lot of it I have to use the same PC for, which is a little annoying. See, WSL works until it doesn't, and then you will find from like a conversation on Microsoft forums that's since been deleted. Actually, we never wanted to implement that in the first place, so we just didn't. IPv6, that still shits me off. Ready! Hi, Mako. Came here from the mines to wish you a happy B-Day. Thank you for the amazing 2 hours you gave me the other day so I could see my family and friends. I'm really grateful for that, don't worry. I'm made to you by closing off instead to your night, given by 200% of the horror. I mean, wonderful task you've given me. Have a wonderful day. No, man, seriously, thanks so much for reaching out and giving me work. Even if sometimes you have some problems thanks to my time zone, there's been no problems, don't worry at all. I'm so glad you trust me in the commissions that we've worked on, and also your community for liking my work. My experience working has been really, really nice, and I hope you have the same experience too. Thank you for everything and happy B-Day, you're awesome. From Ready's Lab. Labuda. Chat, Ready is the wonderful artist behind a whole bunch of the merchandise available today. I hope you enjoy all the designs Ready has come up with. Try to do something different from the usual vtuber merch stuff. Of course, I do like them as well, but some nice, cute, little more like painterly style stuff in some admittedly kind of wacky colors. Ads no matter if you're subbed or not? Wait, what? Are you getting ads? Wait, what? On stream merch ads. Oh, thank God. I thought Twitch had messed up something. Okay. Oh. But no, don't worry. This is just another ad. I was like, oh, fuck. Did I click a setting? Shit. Yes, the wonderful Ready has done that much. Has done all the previous merch as well. So if you like this stuff, if you want a motivational poster to hang up in your room, your office, a sticker to put on like your car window or something, here you go. Yes. Anyways, since it's the ad break, it's a good time to stand up and stretch. So, up you go, chat. Up you go. Is it this one? Yeah. Lean to the right. Lean to the left. Bend around. Raise the knees. The legs. If anything, could probably zoom out a bit more. There we go. Available for this month? They're currently available for this month. We'll see how demand goes. For now though, assume they are available only for August. Exclamation merch. Huh. The posters are quite reasonable shipping. It was wet. Yeah, it says Ready's Lab on Twitter. REDDY. Wonderful artist. They have done a fantastic job on all the matchy stuffs. Nope. Huh. That took 3 hours before our first like kind of weird tracking issue. That's not bad. There we go. I feel like it's just like a weird thing where it doesn't know the play space properly. Alright. And now let us sit back down and go back to the wonderful kudo board from all the lovely people. One thing that's been kind of silly is I've actually been kind of feeling lightheaded because of the cold. And I didn't realize, as I've never really been in that cold of a place before, but your cheeks really do like flush and go red. So I remember checking like, oh my god, why is my face so red? And I look in the mirror, I'm like, oh my god, my cheeks. It's because it's cold. And so my forehead and like my cheeks and my chin, oh, but like my tip of my nose was going all red like this. Because I've never been in a place that's cold enough for that to happen. Where is it? Basically like this. It was very silly. I looked and I was like, what the fuck? Yourself a ski mask, oh my god. Very silly. Alright, chat. Grab a blanket, warm tea, go sit outside and be ultra comfy. I will. Stay outside and unlock blue is a special color. Yeah, my fingers... Oh. I just got some gloves from Amazon in a box that are like the full length gloves. Because I've been using the fingerless ones that I got from the big merino. Unfortunately, fingerless means that the fingertips got cold and started getting the chilblains effect, which is sad. But alright. The lovely kudo board. Thank you very much, Reddy. I've had a wonderful birthday. Thank you very much. Make sure I have more water. Also because of sinus problems. Sometimes I can't really breathe properly through my nose. So especially in night, like now times, like the red also means swelling. It means I can't breathe through my nose properly, so it makes it worse. It's a silly feedback loop. So here, listen to this. I love having completely fucked up sinuses. Ugh. It's difficult hard that. That's actually me just trying to breathe normally. Happy as the birthdays to you, Mako. I always love lurking your streams where I can't look up to you so much. Hope you have an absolutely amazing day. You deserve it, Siri. Thank you, Siri. It's very sweet of you. Thank you. Hearing people say they look up to me is always like kind of... Well, I guess from a VTuber makes sense. Because if it was from not a VTuber, I'd be like, are you sure? This? Thank you, Siri. Ah, this is cute. This is gonna be on a keychain eventually. Because I got a sample done. And posted a while ago, but I was like, I wonder where else I can source it. It got put in the back burner for some other stuff. Happy birthday, Mako. Really glad I thought you've come. Hope you continue having fun on your VTubing journey. I'm glad I was able to be a part of it. All you're rooting for you, Kama Pool. Thank you very much, Kama Papa. The Kama Papa was my very first design for my Live 2D. And so I will always appreciate them for helping me get started and having not just like a basic VRM that just look like paid actress. Thank you very much, Gamer Papa. They're also a wonderful artist. You should check them out on Twitter. Gamer Pool. But yeah, this will eventually be a lovely little keychain because I wanted to find a supplier that could do like the hole through the pot there and not just like around the edges. Actually, I found one, and I'll have to get back to them if they're able to do a full run of them eventually. But yeah, that'll be cute. The future stuff later on. Kama is a wonderful artist. Happy birthday, Mako. Hope you have a very awesome day. Thank you for always being so chill and helpful, even though we don't talk much. Hehe, Bowie. Thank you, Fairy Bug. Barry is lovely. She is a very sweet bug. And I hope that she has a much better time from now on, because all of the shoujo stuff, I just, awful. Thank you, Barry. Happy birthday, Mako. Oh, that's a cute gift. You deserve all the nice things, such inspiration, with whatever you do with VTubing, and new tech heroes want to try out. Keep it up. Hope B-Day is special again to make some really nice scuff-free memories in chat. Koki. Thank you, Koki. She is a lovely frog. Whenever I just see like a nice cute like frog image, I just sent it to Koki. What's the last one I sent? Yeah, this one. Oh no! The cute frog is gone. Fuck. No. Oh, it was going mep frog. Hang on. Oh no. Is this one on TikTok? It might be. It looks similar. Okay, I think I found a TikTok of it. Okay, this is the frog I sent. There we go. See, how do you go from like that to like this shit? I could kind of guess from the caption what this is about, but like I want more like frog. I'm signed in. Why isn't TikTok trying to recommend me more frog shit? Anyway, cool frog. So I would send them to Koki whenever I saw a cute one. Thank you, Koki. Hello, Uncle. Happy birthday. Hope you have an awesome one from Zayla. Thank you, Zayla. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Thank you. Happy birthday, Mako. Wish you an amazing day, a very special day. Thank you for being so sweet to me and to everyone around you. Hoping to get everything you want, and then some today. Hoping to get everything you want, and then some, right? That phrase is always like, huh? You truly deserve it. Love you a bunch from Savvy. Thank you, Savvy. I hope you have a great day. Savvy also has a really wonderful 3D. Make sure you check her out as well. She is fantastic. And on usually pretty late. I think she might have insomnia sometimes, so she's quite big. Oh wait, think your bigger poster rocked up leaning to the kitchen / hallway door. Oh. Hang on, I think the canvas just arrived. Wait. The canvas for the merch. I can't remember which one I ordered. But I can take a check at that real quick. Hang on. Give me a sec. Hello. The big fucking canvas arrived. I mean, what if this is a little bit ago and I did make extra adjustments after? So, whereabouts did I put the scissors? Oh. Ah. Here we go. All right, so it's coming in a big cardboard box. Give me a sec. I may as well switch over to like the... Here you go. Careful. Open this one. Now, which way is it actually open safely? I think around here. Ah, it has like a flap so you don't cut into the canvas. Okay, that's good. Cool. Okay, it's also plastic wrapped. Good, good. Extends around. Whoa, that's so cool. That's so cool. Holy shit. Now this one is actually a little more zoomed in because I made sure to zoom them out on the final one. But hang on, let me show it to you. I'll take my phone real quick. Whoa! That's so fucking cool! Holy shit! Okay, hang on, I'll see if I can take the plastic off. As well, because the plastic is probably gonna distort the colors a little bit. It's gonna turn out pretty well. Because there is gonna be some... well, slight zoomed in. Wow, okay, the colors turn out really well. Holy fuck, okay. Is that an error? Oh no, that's just because... that's because it's a canvas and there's wood behind it. I was like, wait, did the colors get printed differently? It's because the wood is blocking part of the light because it's a fucking canvas. I'm an idiot. Hang on. Whoa, that's so good. That actually looks really fucking good. Alright. Like, but then in my Discord so I can show the things on stream. I'm so happy with that. The canvas looks really good. Alright. Put these up there. Come on, upload. There we go. Probably let the cat have the box. Alright. Now, a small caveat is that the design here is... Will I say this one? This one is a little more zoomed in than it otherwise would be, because this is like the first sample from like a bit ago, before I realized I had to shrink it a little more. So the final one will look more as intended, but it's still, even though I stretched this one out more than I should have, it did turn out well. Yeah, this is a beta version. So... this is how it turned up. That's really fucking good. That's That's really good. Like look at this. We make it smaller. It turned out really fucking well. But yes, the final design should be less close to the edges because I was like, wait a minute, I should probably zoom in out a little more. So the final one will be properly as it appears on the website a little more. But that's really good. That's really fucking good. Like, look at the texture. Look at the texture. Whoa. And then the side view of it. Wow. Because yeah, it's a thinner canvas. And then the back of it as well. Nice wood. Yeah, pretty crisp. It looks genuinely like really good. Wow. But yes. Really happy with the canvas. Turned out great. The lighting in my room is currently not the best, so I could take like a better photo at some point for marking stuff, but like, yeah. Again, final one will be more zoomed out. So the final one would look more like this, as it's meant to be. Because I originally had this like out to there in the design. Final one will look more as intended, like this. Yeah, it's really fun. Like I'm really impressed with how well the colors translate over. Wow. This is so, I've never had like a canvas of like art of me. That's insane. Where do I put this? Can I just like hang it up there? Okay, the lighting looks really cool with it though. Hang on, I'll take like a quick little photo. If you want one for yourself, exclamation match in chat. Whoa! Alright. But yeah, like the sample has come through like really, really well. Oh, sorry stuff, hang on. Ugh. Here's how it looks up close. Canvas! Look at that. Whoa! Yeah, so the canvas looks really nice. This is some better lighting. It looks really fucking good. I am so happy I got that. It looks so good. I'm so happy. But yes, final one will be more zoomed out as it's intended to look. So don't worry, these designs, I've now moved everything like out further so that they will not be as close to the edges. Whew. Now where was I? Ah yes, the lovely Kudo Boys, all the really sweet people. Have some more water. You see a birthday today in Death Stranding. Please check it out. Oh, I'll do that later. I'll do that later. Remind me. But thank you, Savvy, for this one. Mako, have a wonderful birthday. Big gifts coming your way. From Shindigs. Thank you, Shindigs. Shindigs has done a bunch of really wonderful music for some of the Vashayan girls before. Also has a very creative YouTube channel. Thank you, Shindigs. So the true mystery is, does big gifts coming mean that he's actually done something, or is it just like his Twitter where it's like, ah, big things coming. Oh, so glad I can talk about this. I'm going to take it as a funny joke, but if there is something, I'd be like, what? I assume it's a joke. Thank you, Shindigs. It is funny. Mako, thank you for being a pinnacle of the Aussie VTubing community. You're an inspiration to many, and I'm so glad I've been able to chat to you at PAX. Watching you flourish and find yourself after your move was amazing. I hope things keep getting better for you. Have the absolute best birthday. Akari. Thank you, Akari. Thank you very much. Yeah, I got to meet a bunch of Australian VTubers at PAX last year. It was really sweet. It was really, really nice to see a whole bunch of people. Did like the phone on table thing. I realized I should probably get a separate phone for VTubing, because my number one question whenever I go with people to do that is, how do we take a photo? Because if my phone's on the table and your phone's on the table, who's taking the photo on the table? It turns out people have secondary phones, and I've been silly. Looked a few times. Welcome in. Also, this is not a tracking bug, by the way. I just rock my legs. Thank you, Akari. Happy birthday, Mako. Hope day is spun on one and carries on a great year for you. Thank you, Mr. Bavin. Thank you very much. Oh, that's so cute. Holy shit. I love Chroma's art style. Happy birthday, Mako. I love you a lot. Hope you have the best birthday ever. Yay. Kiss, kiss. Thank you, Chroma. This is fucking adorable. Thank you very much. This is so fucking sweet. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you, Chroma. Emote. I think we can do it. Isn't it pronounced XOXOX? Yeah, yeah. Aw, thank you, Chroma. We gotta sing karaoke with Chroma at PAX as well. Because I remember asking Chroma if she wanted to come down, and she was like, hell yeah. I was like, so why else did you come down for your host? She's like, could you ask me to? And I was like, that's so sweet. Holy shit, I need to be a good host. Because my throat was really hurt the first day. And I couldn't talk that much, so I made sure to guzzle like a whole bunch of cold medication. And a whole bunch of like throat lozenges. So I could actually talk to Chromo. And then confronted Dan Clancy for, I was like, this is Chromo. She has a problem with a band thing and was wondering if you could take a look. I got to be the business lady. Talking to Twitch stuff for all the girls. Cake tastes really nice when it's filled with love. This is a nice birthday cake. Happy birthday, Mako. Thank you very much, Chroma. Love you too. Going to catch up with you another time. Isn't that Eminem karaoke? Yes, ma'am. Thank you for the hot dog. Happy birthday, Mako. May your hot dogs until it always taste good. Trackers never fail. And you need to bring only happy tears. Have a wonderful day from Narevery. Thank you, Nare Papa. Wonderful job on the 3D design. Thank you for all the help. Wonderful work on clears as well. And all the stuff we learned with this. I constantly complain like, hey, here's the thing. Do you think you fix this? And Nare is like, yes, Mako. I could, yeah, okay. And I feel bad, but Nare does great work. Thank you, Narevery. Happiest birthdays to you, Miss Mako. Still firmly remember our stream where I feel like you taught me so much. Truly so fascinating, constantly amazed and inspired by how much knowledge you have to share. Inspire me to learn more, to know more. Also such a natural yapper in a very entertaining way, and I hope you're half as cool as you are a yapper. Thank you for imparting your knowledge to us. I hope to learn something from you again sometime. Here's to a wonderful next year for you. From Sayu. Thank you, Sayu. It was very, very sweet of you. Thank you very, very much. I remember coming up with a bunch of topics on the stream. I wrote them on a notepad and I was like, if I lose time, I can pick another one. And I can't remember exactly what it was, but I feel like I wrote down a whole bunch and I got to like 3 out of like the huge list of stuff I had. Because I just ended up talking about completely other random things instead of the planned stuff. Yeah, sounds about right. Thank you, Sayu. Very sweet. I'm not sure about knowledgeable. I'm kind of more silly than knowledgeable, but very sweet. Thank you. And thank you all the people in chat wishing me a happy birthday as well. Thank you very much.
Happy birthday, Mako! I hope you have a wonderful 4th anniversary of your streaming, and I'm stoked that you enjoy some of my content. Hopefully you'll play a lot more games that I voice and that it'll bless your community.
They got the boss lady from Cash Cleaner Sim. As in the mom? You did it again. You did it again. Every time there's a character that's kind of on the Domino woman's side, chat's just gonna get a fan. You can't keep getting away with it. Thank you, Chat. That's very sweet. Thank you, Chat. And Chloe Elmo, thank you. Yes, so? But it's not all I am. I'm not only incredibly susceptible to Domino women, I have other qualities as well. Copium? Yeah. Thank you, Dingo's Cranberry, for the 5 months. Thank you very much. I have other qualities. What if I got Mads Mikkelsen to send a message? If you did, I would fucking die. There's no way. No. There's no fucking way you would. His hands? That would be even more insane. No. Write that down. Oh, god damn it. Alright, the Chinese exposure to... Hi Mako, thanks for streaming. Been enjoying your streams even if I'm there for 5 minutes to 6 hours. Keep up the great work. Gajorkanet, the controversy, your apologies. He lid and burglar alarm. We said it. Burglar alarm. See, the more Australian I go with the accent, and the less refined, the harder it is to say. But the more I slow down, and then as I go through and enunciate things, purple burger alarm or reading messages is easier. But if I use my regular accent, purple burger... See, when I read out things, I do like the voice that I'm encouraged to use when I'm teaching, kind of, sometimes. And you have to be more refined and speak and enunciate clearer, because sometimes people don't have the best grasp of English as well. Whereas I understand a joke and the controversy, apologies, Haley and Purple is a lot harder for me to say. Purple burglar, it just sounds stupid. Whereas when I slow down and enunciate, purple burglar alarm, it's easier, but I can't say it all quickly and in the back of my mouth like I would otherwise. Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. God damn it. Yeah, it's like the work voice versus the off-work voice. Hi there, Mako. I just usually stream late when I go to bed, so I'm looking, but I have you stream up. Hell yeah! Good night. Have a lovely sleep. You've been summoned. What the fuck, Purple burglar alarm is in chat right now. Okay. Hello. Welcome in. The fuck? Thank you, Crusher, for the gift sub to Purple. Moving on. Thank you for the gift sub to Purple burglar alarm. I think I need like a ibuprofen. I just give myself a headache over that. Give me a sec. See? Didn't get to see it. I was behind the safety of the CUDA board. Haha. No fair, yeah. Nice. Duck noses. There you go. You were wanting more. Happy birthday, Mako. Hope you have a ripper of a day. Made sure to give the fleshy extra juice on feeding them all this morning. From Remy. Thank you, Remy. I hope they don't eat you after midnight like gremlins. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Happy birthday, little... I hope you had a wonderful year and a fabulous day, and this year is full of everything you love. Kamazol from Kamazol Cosette. Thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you. Trigger word? Don't say it like that. Don't say it like trigger word. I'm not like fucking Manchurian Candidate. I'm more just pathetic. I'm not like Buggy Barnes in the chair like, little bird. Thank you, Cami. Thank you, Cami. That's very sweet. Oh, this is cute. Mako, happy shock birthday. Love your approach to VTubing. Tired of say is a really relatable vibe. Made such a nice place to lurk after a hard day. Beautiful women make me shy. Thank you, Mia. And likewise to you too. Thank you very much. Mia is an Australian? I think she says Australian. She has also a wonderful 3D model and is a great artist herself. This is really cute, thank you. Aww. Oh yeah, don't worry, we'll have plenty of time to do the dailies today. As I started early, so we would have more time to go through stuff so I can do my crossword puzzles later. Thank you, Mia. Happy I'm getting a little tongue-tied. Happy B-Day, Mako. Really happy to have you as a friend. I continue to surprise with how talented and smart you are every single day. I hope you have an amazing birthday and continue to shine like the bright star you are. Put in so much work and you keep going to bigger and brighter things. I'm really happy you move somewhere safe and happy and you get taken good care of. You are amazing. I hope your birthday is as amazing as you. I love you, Mako. Happy birthday from me. Thank you very much, May. May puts in a ton of effort into her streams as well. She has put in so much effort to like all her host ready stuff as well. Here, move a little of that. Cool. Thank you very much, May. She's also sweet. I met her in Vegas a while back. I hope you have a wonderful day too. Ooh. Oh, oh. Is that the short hag, cyber demon, cut dog, guzzling, Italian Nushin, 3 and Yuri, Raiden, white woman, jump scare, unmarketable plushie, MSI, Persona 5X, Borderlands 4, sponsored, Lunas, feet, expertly clear IT, 3D, regular, new radio dealing with videos, roommate, Marco Fukusami turning another year old. Congrats on your first class honors in vtuber. This year, especially the past few months, has been a literal life-changing time for you. Glad you're in a much better place and position now. Whilst the Nautica and Bunny Girl stream might have been delayed, just imagine that you wouldn't have now such great roomies, Earth Class Jets a short call away, and a living room that's not a disguised living room at the size of a shoebox. If it wasn't for the absolute nightmare of an old roommate. Next time when unflushed bloody shit hits the fan, know it might be the best thing that ever happened to you as a good wake-up call. The entire moving process must have been its own nightmare itself. You made it through stronger than ever. Everything's covered up Mako house. With all the ups and downs this year, I've always loved watching your limitless yap streams and chatting with all the love again, flipping out over the daily dolls and hanging on Discord. Can't wait to see what wild and unforgettable things we get up to next. Thanks for bringing so many of us together and giving us a place to laugh and yap. Happy Womb Liberation Day, you absolute legend. Here's Wobbajam emote as a little gift. That's so sweet! Thank you, Cold Bolts, for the edit as well as this. How do I click links? How do I click links? I can't select text. Hang on. Colt. Oh. Hang on.
Here for many more.
Here we go. Colt. Bolt. There we go. Okay. Oh, thank you, mods, for typing that one in. I go through and put that up there. Oh, that's so cute. There's all the individual frames as well. There's under the emote. Oh, thank you. Hang on, I'll say, can I add that right now? Because there's gifts for it. Overview. Settings, stream. Ah, emotes. There we go. We have plenty of animated emote slots, thankfully. There's plenty more we can add. Now, which one is the smallest one? 500 by 500. 112. There we go. Yeah! Okay, Wob Jam should now be available. I'm going to refresh the chat box. I think YouTube doesn't have enough animated slots for that. I think they still have a limit on that one. We'll have to get more things on YouTube. There it is! Oh, thank you, Cold Bolts, for that. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Anyway, what? Animated emotes. There's a cute little one. Thank you, Cold Bolts. I hope you've enjoyed the past year, and I hope many more years to come. Fuck this, yeah, this has now been 4 years. Jesus Christ, okay. I think it's still a little bit to go until, like, the first Twitch stream. But, like, wow. Yeah, where'd the time go? Like, my life is completely different from how it was back then. At that time, I was still, like, teaching fully at uni. It was still ending out all the COVID restrictions in Australia. At least we still had those. God damn. And then a few years after that, I was doing multiple jobs while streaming. Which is very bad. Don't do that. Hello, only been full-time for now, since the end of last year. Yeah, it's not healthy. Don't have multiple jobs. Unless you need to. In which case, for some cases, you probably do. But don't. Get a good paying job. Happy spawning day to my favorite tight off say adorable shulk cyber teamer. Been enjoying listening to you yap about whatever's on your mind on a given day. Delighted to see the improvements your life has taken last year plus. Freeing yourself from a shitty previous job and now freeing yourself from a very suboptimal place you live in at. The cute shulk shall hit right. This is all in like the past year, isn't it? It's been a big year. The cute shulk shall heal, and Sunday you might be able to turn off the tie-dye toggle. Only if you turn down your compulsive need to overwork just a little. Just a little. Happy birthday once again. I hope the loving gang spell you good. Do my best to contribute. And your future with Vivi, Rumi, and that damn Zoom Jets is filled with nothing but delight. Don't start too many prankles at home. From Lieutenant Consane. Thank you very, very much. It was very sweet. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you. The Roomba stuff, don't worry, I've not been pranking with the Roomba as much anymore. Happy birthday, Mako. Such a joy turning your absolute chaos beat on Twitter or stream. Every day is a little bit better, knowing that I'm not the only one haunted by absolute scuff. Seriously incredible, stay awesome. From Sari! Thank you very much, Sari. I hope you're also having a wonderful day. Good luck with your streams. I hope this ibuprofen kicks in soon. Goddamn science problems. Ugh. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. Welcome in.
Happy birthday.
My Max, say you were 17 months, and also did I say that you for Totem XW for the 12 months? Thank you. Appreciate it. Indeed, Sari. Happy birthday, you know, and love. Hushafishin. Thank you, Hushafishin. Happy birthday, Shulk. Here's to a better year and a better space with better people from PATRON. Thank you. Whoa! From Century. I saw you in here before, you cheeky little... Hey. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh my god, that's so cute. I mean, my little tiramisu. Oh, okay, I'll have another little scoop of cake in the meantime. The chocolate has gone a little haywire. There we go. This one started slipping down the side. That's more like a mounting problem. Thank you, Century. Come on. Come track us, stay still. Oh. Huh. Give me a sec, let me just calibrate that one. Where's the calibration for this? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let me move the canvas box out of the way. Oh, the canvas looks so good too. It's all coming up Mako house.
Nice fucking model!
Duck noses. Ugh, sound stuff. I think the ibuprofen is starting to kick in. Ugh. What a wonderful day. Cake. And Century, thank you very much for the art. This is wonderful. Ah, so many wonderful artists. Much with your urethra and Let's Buy. So true. Happy birthday, Mako. Not watching around streams very often, them time zones, but watching events keeps me up to date and entertained. You're a great streamer, made a lot of accomplishments this year. Wish you good health and happiness for the rest of the year. Thank you very much to Apple Pie. Enjoy those VODs. Lurkers are just as worthy as live viewers. Thank you, Vodka. I hope you enjoy. If you're watching this like 6 months later, thank you. Happy birthday and congratulations on surviving to this point. Life tried to get you for a bit. Hopefully next year is a new jar of Nutella, sweet and excessively consumed. From Trenton Clements. Thank you very much, Trenton. I will try my best to make life like a jar of Nutella. I also like the cute little grabber. Merry Room Expulsion Day, Moko. Congrats on debuting the new model. Hope you have a great scuff-free day from Hobby. Thank you, Hobby. Happy birthday, Moko. Hope you have a wonderful birthday and thank you for being the perfect stream to watch and relax to after work. Could become one of my favorite streamers. Sincerely, Big Z1000. Thank you. I'm happy whenever people just like get to enjoy the stream after a nice day of work. It's very sweet. Oh wow, it's your birthday. I wish you a merry birthday. Treat yourself to something nice. Please take a proper day off once in a while. I didn't stream for 2 days this weekend. Granted, I was working both of them on the stuff for today, but it still counts.
Shark in my bunny suit. Happy birthday, 100.
There is a shark in the bunny suit. A tail even. Look at that tail. Nice. Good shit. And no shark tail either. That's for Will Smith. Thank you, Pirouette. Happy birthday, Mako. Good you have a nice place to live at and a more normal roommate now from Finland Jammy. Thank you very much, Finland Jammy. Happy birthday, Mako. None of my idiom to be as eloquent with birthday felicitations as the rest of the Lobby Gang, so allow insufferably boomer-coded image. Have a Jawsome birthday. Brighten your day instead. Happy birthday is going to be wonderful for many more years now. They've arrived here in the best city in Australia, you beautiful silly chat with a shell club from Valorant. Thank you. Moving away from Sydney is probably a really good idea. I mean, no, don't come to South Australia. No, it's bad. No, it sucks. Yeah, no, Brisbane is really expensive now. Doesn't make much sense to me though, but thank you, Valorant. Happy birthday, Shock Shock Shock. Thanks for another year of yapping, doodling, tangents that don't always lead back to the original topic, and sometimes playing video games. Been good to see things improve here over the past few months, and you seem much happier for it. Hope your day's going well, chat's behaving, you're getting plenty of Nutella. All the best, and here's to the next year. From Abraxia. I should have less Nutella if I'm being perfectly honest. Happy birthday, Mako. I can hear the bone crunching from here. Seriously glad to live in a more livable area than Sydney with some great mates nearby. Here's the silly shenanigans, hot dogs, and less dolls. I swear there are more dolls every stream. Just you wait, buddy. Just you wait. Dolls out the wazoo. Dolls for days. Big things coming in the future. From Hatsune Miku. Psych, it's Element Destroyer. Thank you, Element. Happy birthday, Mako. Wanted to thank you for giving so many laughs over the years of watch here. Your tech knowledge gives you a unique perspective when discussing different topics. Always interested in what you work through a problem or topic on your paintboard. Bring so many smiles to many people, never forget you are a net positive in the world. I'm ecstatic you're in a healthy living situation. I don't have that stress limit over you. Wishing you had so many amazing opportunities the last year, coming to see what lies in store. From Endomitus. Thank you very much. My MS Paint ones, just to clarify, whenever I bring up MS Paint, because I've had a couple people ask me. Yes, it was from Pirate Software. However, I use it because my memory is really shit, and writing things out helps keep me on track. Because you see how long I ran for when I don't have an MS Paint board up. Just to clarify, I'm not an expert on shit. I'm dumb. I have more in common with like the insane guy from It's Always Sunny with the red stringing board than I do with an actual professional. Take everything I say as a joke. Because usually it is. How many years do you work for Blizzard? I don't know. We're gonna move on. Low hanging fruit at this point. It's low hanging fruit. Happy birthday to the wonderful Yapping Shark. Your stream always so funny and cozy. Love hearing and relaxing to the Shark Lady yap about anything that comes to mind. Mako love again, love. Hope you have a fantastic birthday surrounded by friends, family, and the rest of the love again. From Beakabo. Thank you, Pika. Happy birthday to one and only Shulkoshi. Through all the ups and downs this year, still manages to give us the best all the years at cloud content and best community to be a part of. From Sparkle. Thank you. I still remember when you first came to stream and demonetized all of my YouTube videos from your name appearing on screen and YouTube auto flagging everything. Because of the last 4 letters of the word. So I just say Sparkle. Thankfully that's fixed, but it was very impressive that YouTube would just read people's names in chat and think, bad. Happy birthday, Mako. Always in the coolest shark on the block. Thanks for many silly and nerdy modes you have with the Wubba Gang. So I have Zoomers, leaders in chat, and Circle roommates. Always have your friends in the Wubba Gang here to cheer you on through it. Please get a pet cat, thanks. Roomy as a cat was we're covered. Hope you have a great day today from Q. Thank you, Q. Pat the Muds. Thank you. Thank you. Happy birthday, Best Shark from Shizuya. Thank you, Shizuya. I think I might need to make another cup of tea because my throat's starting to get a little dry. There is an ad break coming up soon, so we'll do that during the ad break. I love science problems, but it's all the more bearable when I'm here on stream for it. Just let me mute the microphone. I'm good. Ugh, sinuses. Whew. What was I? Here. Good. Happy birthday, Mako. Sorry not super active. That's completely fine. Get a bit intimidated trying to find my foot in here when I don't like hot dogs. Oh god, I'm giving the chatters like PTSD from the hot dogs. Have a derpy tassel while we're going fan road in celebration of the agonizing cool immortality. Thank you, Mario Head. This is a very silly one. I'm trying to think, was this actually a wobbegong or was it a different animal? Because I think there was a bit of debate about that. A bunch of people said this is a wobbegong because it comes up on Google. But then a bunch of other people said it's actually a different kind of fish. Because the eyes in the back might be a stonefish instead. Because a tassel wobbegong looks like this. But also like this image. See, webagons look like this, whereas this, I think, is a separate one. Google's wrong, yeah. This is a webagon. It is a small shark from Australia. Pug. Very cute. Are they venomous? No. Don't worry. Happy birthday, Mako. Haven't able to catch any streams or times and words, but happily enjoying vibes. Finding CS Education still makes a deep stream. Have no regrets. Hope birthday is wonderful and this year coming year is better than the last. Glad to be active on Discord. Thank you for being a factor in improving my drive to improve my physical fitness. Zelik Zishari. Thank you very much. It's been wonderful seeing people posting the fitness progress channel in Discord. I'm really happy people are using it. Because I started to be like, hey guys, I did exercise today. And then I had to move. And I haven't been able to. But I did post about doing it the other day. It's really sweet seeing people improve their fitness. And so as you got to promise that if I'm getting more fit, you got to get more fit too. Thank you, Zalek. Now, I believe the ad break is about to start. So I will go ahead and make some tea. As speaking for hours and hours straight, especially further away from the microphone, does mean that I am kind of stressing my voice a little more than I otherwise would. Because I would also speak slowly, and honestly, I probably could speak a little slower. More like this. But you know, no, that's on YouTube. That's what you think! That's right, motherfucker, it keeps telling me to use the insert ad button. Fool. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. So I get like a pop-up notification like every 5 minutes from YouTube saying, now would be a great time to put an ad. Whoa, ads be upon you. All right, I'm going to take a quick little break. Be right back. By the much. Thank you all for the very sweet birthday wishes. By the much. Thank you for the sweet birthday wishes. By the much. There we go. Clip. Show. Okay, I'm mildly blind. That's not the right one. Hi. I can't read. Welcome back in. I've got some tea. I made sure to rest my throat a little bit. As I don't know what it is, but whenever I have like a special event, I end up trying to project my voice and speak more in like the refined presentation-y accent. I guess it's the whole like chameleon-y thing. Like when I always change how I act to fit what I think of would be appropriate at the time. And so usually I speak slower and stuff to like this, which is better for a regular stream. But on days like this, I try and speak a little louder and a little more clearly. I don't know why. Maybe it's me trying to make it like a special event, and this is how I think special event people should sound. However, speaking loudly does hurt my head, because I guess it builds up pressure in the fucking sinuses or some shit. And also with 3D, I tend to like overestimate how loud I need to be for the mic to pick me up. So anyway, welcome in. I will try and speak a little softer so as to not kill my voice. I mean, 4 hours is like kind of good when you consider how long I've been doing this voice for. Ibuprofen, save me. That one's Zalik, thank you very much for the lovely one there. Happy birthday, Mako. Keep flying high. Your streamers and skills are a boon to this world. From the Wheeler 262. Thank you very much. Happy birthday, Mako. Little hard usual catch your streams, but always a pleasure when I can. Hope you're enjoying the new place. Have some great celebrations out in the streaming world too. You want this voice? Fake Aussie. Now, like, this is the one I would say is more close to like my real, general, like everyday voice. It's doing this, where I try and speak louder and like that, where I'm like, okay, that's like presentation-y voice, and I'm like, oh. I'm generally a very quiet person, and this is more usually my tone and how I'll speak. But I remember people falling asleep when they were listening to me speak like this, and so I could take that as a compliment. But when I want people to listen, it's not great. Hey, Butcher, we have a good one. Thank you. Welcome in. ASMR. I wouldn't say it's ASMR. This is just like my regular speaking volume. What if you have YouTube Premium? Oh, I actually have an answer for that, for the ads things on YouTube. Is that if you have YouTube Premium, YouTube pays me for the ads you skip. Eh. So if you have YouTube Premium, you are helping support the streamers as well. I think actually most of my YouTube revenue for ad stuff comes from people with Premium. Can I get like a rough like percentage? Let's see. Because last time I checked, it seemed like quite a bit. Revenue. It's not much. Like in total for the month on ads from YouTube, I made $85 for streaming 100-something hours. That's like under $1 per hour. But that's fine. It's just like an extra thing. YouTube, I don't expect to probably make money. It's more so just like having extra people see it and having a platform where people, like, if they like YouTube more, they can use YouTube. Same thing on Twitch. If they like Twitch more, they can use Twitch. I think it's 85 Australian dollar dues. But from that one, 2/3 is from YouTube Premium revenue. 1/3 is from regular ads. So the YouTube Premium people are 2/3 of the ad income. And the rest is membership and supers and gifts. So yeah, Important stuff here as to consider. YouTube Premium does actually help. Where was I? Ah, yes. Thank you, Appian Avenger. I am 100% enjoying the new place. Thank you for watching the stream. Don't worry about never catching a stream from me again. It's the thought that counts, and I'm glad the people were here in the first place. To have favorite yapper, shock. Give you say you're 18 last year, you say you're 18 again. Jokes aside, been great seeing you grow over the last 2 years. Going full-time as a VTuber and increasing popularity, developing skills and models, even to a remarkable pleasure. That did happen this year, didn't it? Well, in the past year. Finally have enough space to flourish in the new place with decorations and furniture. You're an inspiring person, I'm sure the other Wobber gang agree. Your perseverance and drive in the face of hardships is admirable, most notably. But recently we decided to move cross-country close to the Vivian Jets. Things you've said have also pushed me to get out of my comfort zone and try new things even when it's something small. You'd only have one coming, Yoshi. I think I picked well. Aww. Generally better off I haven't found the shock. Hope it didn't sound too parasocial. Happy birthday, Mako, and many more from Tommy Bell. Thank you very much, Tommy Bell. It's very sweet to consider me your coming, Yoshi. I hope to continue to inspire people to do things outside their comfort zone and be nice people to each other. That's very sweet, thank you. Try your best. And I'll sometimes try mine. Not all the time, but when I feel kind of okay and have less of a headache. Every now and then. Do your best. Yeah. Hi, Mako. Oh my god, watermelon. Have you been doing well after the move, dealing with the old beast? I didn't read that. Old breast envy roommate. I think they're just crazy, but make sure you have a relaxing birthday from Bread. Thank you. She did have smaller boobs, but I'm not sure it's breast envy. I think she's just cuckoo. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Happy birthday. I will Mako Pikachu from Rage. Thank you, Rage of 5. I think I saw this being posted in Discord. This is a Wobber gang. It is natural aquarium environment. This is me logging on the stream today. Yeah.
I made it, but a bit late.
That's alright, Summer in bed. Thank you for the 23 months. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Really camouflaged. Yeah, you can barely see me as well. Happy birthday. Wishing you success in all your future endeavors. From Lars Honey Toast. Thank you. Hot dog. Happy birthday, Shook. Extremely happy to have found your community. Been almost 2 years and your funny, hag-friendly yells at things streams have been a key part of helping me keep going with my life. So happy now live with wonderful roommates after all the trouble your previous roommate has caused you. I wish you the bestest birthday ever. Keep consuming hot dogs. From Drew Tinkin. Thank you. Whenever I hear someone has listened to my streams and come out of it feeling happier in life or able to push themselves out of their comfort zone. Thank you, Drew Tinkin. Thank you for the 25 months, and thank you for the sweet message. It makes me really, really happy. Because although getting money from people and sitting on my ass playing video games is a career that sounds like something a toddler would think up, I really just enjoy hearing stuff like this with people who've actually, been able to improve their lives, and not like a weird, hey, I'm gonna sell you dick supplements. Open up, here's magnesium. And just hey, I feel kind of happy after listening to that. It's nice. So yeah, I could make a Joe Rogan-y podcast. But I didn't. Yeah, next merch idea. Mako sells penis enlargement pills. She's being parasocial? Oh no, the streamer enjoys hearing people who've actually gotten a positive benefit in their lives out of the stream. No, parasocial. Zinc pills. Oh yeah, I did see the zinc posting recently. A lot of people found out about what zinc does. Mako Futasame pills. Oh my god. That is a funny name for it. But I feel as though I probably couldn't sell a product like that as a joke. Like, even if you just printed the bottle, people would take it seriously and then be upset. Happy birthday, Mako. Always fun listening to your yaps. Hope you get to continue yapping for years to come. From Wicked Drum. Thank you. Happy birthday. Oh my god, I have a knife. Whoa. I've got like the terrifying fluorescent overhead lighting from Fight Club. Can't believe it's been almost 2 years when you filmed the daily Mako mini adventures and yaps. I know this year's been really tough, but seeing how you continue to agitate despite the pressures of life really won't so hard. Inspires me quite a bit. As a proud owner of my very own Mako Fukusami plush, I hope for 1 Makolian more years of stream as always. Happy birthday. From Vergez. Thank you, Vergez. A knife. Thank you. I like seeing it. Whenever people take the plushie on like an adventure and take a photo with it, it makes you really happy. Happy birthday, Mako Fukudokusame. It was a fantastic one filled with good snacks and great memories. Keep up the entertaining streams. May the yap be with you. From Tweet/Hello. Thank you very much. I hope you continue to enjoy the streams. Thank you, Hello. Mako, one of those things is $8 strange. I can't just resell supermarket vitamins in a different bottle. What shame do I have? Probably not enough. Happy birthday, Mako. Thank you for the many fun streams. Watching a puzzle through the daily dolls is always a highlight. Oh, yeah. Puzzle for... I think this word is deep-a-doop. I think hoopla. How about ding-dong? It's amazing people watch me do the daily dolls and don't think, wow. We need to, like, put her in a home. Hope the rest of this year treats you better than the first half did. You enjoy your continued success in your VTuber journey. From Crusher. Thank you, Crusher. There will be more dolls tonight. There will be dolls. Another... Did you 3D print a fucking wheelchair for the plushie? Are you Happy birthday, Mako. Hope to be a number of years before the wheelchair above is needed. Thank you for all you do on and off stream. It's become a place I really enjoy hanging out with the community. Who fucking did it? Who fucking did it? Who did it? Who did it? Who? Oh, super happy you've moved to a much better living situation surrounded by lots of friends. Chat, you have my permission to spam some Makofu Wabi love in chat. Call me to see what the future holds. Pug. My mods 3D printed me a wheelchair. I need to post that on fucking Twitter now. My mods 3D printed me a wheelchair. Oh. Thank you, Pug. Send her to a retirement community. God. That's very funny. But god damn it. I'm just gonna breathe in the steam from the tea so my sinuses loosen. Maybe I do need to be put in a home. I can't wait till the day I have no sinus issues. That'll probably never happen, but I'm still hopeful. Thank you, Pug. Please verify your age to view his birthday message. UK user number 69. We'll never know. It's a mystery to all of us. Quick. Has anyone tried to sign into the NVIDIA app yet? Go use your account. This is a +2. Fuck. Thanks.
Wishing you a very happy birthday, Best Shark.
Oh.
You have helped me relax enough to sleep and made my wake-ups less stressed. More times than I can count. Thank you for that. Keep up the great streams.
Thank you. I will. Thank you so once. I hope you have lovely sleeps and my voice does not get too grating while you're trying to nap. Thank you. Happy birthday, Mako. Haven't around for too long, but I'm so glad I gave the shark a chance. From Saint Cinder. Thank you. Very sweet of you. This vexes me. Happy birthday, Mako. Treat yourself with hot dogs and a few drinks. Always be hag, Maxine. That come through? Whew. From Grubs Gaming. Thank you very much. Happy day of birth and eat lots of cake and hotted dogs from Vexalia. Thank you, Vexalia. Hotted doggin'. Oh yeah, did Zari tweet did Century tweet the... Oh, my hip track is going up. Did Century end up tweeting that art? Oh, then you make sure to retweet anyone that does the birthday art. Seems like a bunch of people have kept it secret. I've checked a couple people. Seems like they're keeping it secret from me. They don't want me to see it before the card. Fair enough. Everyone keeping their secrets. Mako returns to... Oh, this is really cute when chat kept posting a bunch of these as I was getting ready to come back. Happy birthday, Mako. Never expected running your streams on early morning or just dead scrolling Twitch pages to desperately find someone to watch. There wasn't some annoying guy screaming in the mic or an ASMR channel. I came across you playing Morrowind. Ooh, that's like 2 years ago. Ever since then, it's been yapping, tech discussions, memory videos, hack puzzle time, and so much more. Glad to be here, calling to see what comes next for your streams. May you always get the rest you need, keep your actors paid, and bones intact as opposed to shattering. How about we get your streams on Poob? Get Poob. How's it feel being 25 years old? That's right. I'm now 25, or 18, or 19, or 20. Who knows? Maybe 27. 43. 48. It's 18.
Happy birthday, Mako.
Yeah, UK on the way to verify my age.
But your streams are amazing for me, both in schedule.
Mako verifies her age. She's actually 72.
Continue to stay healthy.
It's actually a paid actress she uses.
Happiness in life. Miss the Kudo board due to work trips, but shout out to your awesome community as well. Gee.
Thank you, Rhythm Mixer. Thank you for the birthday wishes too. I hope your work trip goes well. Have a great birthday. Keep on me awesome on you. I will. The joy of old shark tastes of well hot dog water. Forgot the buns, the fries are salted. Cake is soon to be cut, the shark is in her hands, we cake face instead. Ice cream cold like space, we snuggle her chest warmed by the shark scales. She smirks with hungry black eyes. She gulps the glizzies. Yaps of internet. She lulls us a sweet shark and only brain cell broke of such sweet muse voice. And tender care for close friends. Love our sweetheart shark. Black eyes? Hope you're having a good B-Day, Mako. Especially after you've been through. Hopefully Vivi's radiation's giving you superpower to win Nathan's annual hot dog championship. or a nice heater for winter. Really wish I could catch the streams more, but afraid to be lulled to sleep at work with such a lovely voice. Finding out the girls changed my life for the better along with a great group of fellas and fellow dorks I can chill with when the world gets a little too much. Here's our favorite shark and tech hag. May your plate be full and close, your friends closer, your boys rooting for you, and your new roommate not have breast envy. What's with the breast envy? And should you or the girls ever return to the US, I pray you receive the best and proper hospitality you should have had unlike last time. Today though, go stuff your face, have a good nap afterwards. I will. Happy birthday, Mako. We love you. From Upbull. Thank you, Upbull. Did you guys all decide that the previous roommate had breast envy? Is that what happened? No? It's a headcanon because it's funnier.
100. Hey, Mako. Missed out on the board. But I still wanted to give my regards.
Thank you.
As someone who's become a more scarce chatter, I'm glad for how welcoming you always are. You're smart, witty, and beautiful, both on the outside and inside. And I'm so glad you're in a better P.
Oh, the TTS slipped. Better plates now. And of course, happy birthday from Humble Wubba Gang, Rex. Thank you, Rex. I'm in a better P now. I'm in a better P now. Thank you, Rex. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the streams and never feel bad about not catching every stream. Stupid TTS. You're welcome. It's no problem. Thank you for coming in. Century post the art. Hell yeah. What's the caption for this? Women when they reach the ripe age of office worker. The cake is made of ibuprofen. Thank you, Century. This is really lovely art. Thank you. Happy birthday, Mako. Thank you for always being there as my comfy yapper. Have a good one. From Fake Strange. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day. Love watching for the past 2 years. Truly exciting day. Just to listen to random yaps in the bones poppin'. Let's hope for much more to come from my favorite streamer. I believe... Let me double check something. Some rain bear has been posting an insane amount of very cute photos of me just like with the jetpack plushie across their cruise. Thank you, Sunrain, there for these like really fucking adorable and really cute photos. I nearly fell off the boat. So thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you for these photos. I hope you've been enjoying the streams. Fingers crossed for many more. Hell yeah. Bones popping? Oh, there we go. Almost did fall off. That would have been funny, but so sad. Happy birthday, Mako. Is the background music getting crunchy? Oh, that's a Spotify bug. Hang on. Spotify will sometimes get crunchy in sound capture, just like randomly. Okay. Let me know if it's fixed. I'll have some more tea. How is it? Chat, status report. This is where you get off? Okay, make sure to clean up when you're done. Happy birthday, thank you. I will keep that spark burning. I know you said keep that spank. Sounds smooth now, hell yeah. Just want to tell you we appreciate all the effort and hard work you put in every stream. We know it's been a bumpy year for you. Still, you're there for us through it all. Mark, you're a wonderful streamer in person. I'm glad I met someone as amazing as you and looking forward to many more of your fun and wacky streams in the future. From Texas Wobbegong, Casman. Thank you, Casman. I hope you keep enjoying the streams. Thank you for the very kind message. Hell yeah. Happy birthday, Mako. You're a diamond in the rough. Keep winning. Cut Crafty. Nah, son. Thank you, Cut Crafty. Happy birthday, Mako. Congratulations on getting out of a rough situation into a house of friends. Here's to the coming year being a good one and many more. Cheers. From Tacit and Tactics. That's a fucking gun? Happy birthday, Mako. Thanks for putting up with my pedantic antics in chat. Congrats on surviving roommate rumble. Have this nice non-threatening image. The gun shoots haunts or some shit. From Nifnat. Let's just say it's airsoft. Thank you, Nifnat. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Oh, this is Russ's art style. Happy 4th birthday, Mako. Congratulations on yet another successful trip around the sun. Only feels like yesterday you're still in Minecraft getting the hang of VTuber, and look what you've accomplished in the short time since. From massive sponsorships, working on merch, to fully moving into state. Throughout all, you find a way to make me laugh. You're an inspiration of hard work and perseverance to the community. I mean a lot of to not only myself and the rest of the Lobber Gang. I can wish to tag along your way and give back to you and the community what little I can when you've already given so much. I'll be there cheering you on from afar and invite your next big thing now and in the future. You're an incredible person. Thank you for being you. Don't ever let anyone say otherwise. Keep on being amazing at everything you do. You're fan artist, fartist. Russ. P.S. Apologies your proper birthday artwork was taken a bit. Please enjoy this hastily drawn sketch in its place. Oh, that's completely okay. This is very cute. Thank you. If there's another one coming, then don't stress yourself out too much over it. It'll be ready when it's ready. Thank you very much. Any fan art is adorable. Don't stress yourself out too much. Thank you, Russ. It's very sweet. But yeah, we called Russ the Faunist because he did a bunch of fan art right when I started streaming. And so I said, we can call you the Fartist. Fan artist. Hi, Mako. Hello, welcome in. Happy birthday, Mako. Wish you more normal first-time channels and for this video to go unused. Smart Sanders balls. See, it's me. From Granger. Thank you, Granger. We've actually not had to stand too much today. The stand has gotten a bit of a break. People have been mostly well behaved. There's been a couple people. Someone came in low dump in Transformers. But other than that, it's been a pretty chill day. Oh. Happy birthday, Mako. Congrats on another trip around the sun. Had a rough year, but it sounds like things are getting better. Hope that trend continues. Your upbeat, interesting, and fun streams have greatly helped my sanity in this absolutely crazy year. Thank you for that. I very much needed it. Anyways, well, this isn't quite the quality you doodle want to provide my Yoshi. I'm very tired. Finished 4-day game jam. This letter suffice till I wake up. I'll lay a chunk of the message when I've done so. I'm sorry. Sorry for reading that. I also figured out how to upload multiple pictures, so the two new things I drew are in the fan art channel and Discord. Happy birthday, Mako. Thanks for the smiles and laughs. Deep freeze. Thank you, Deep freeze. This is adorable. Again, all fan art is adorable. Thank you so much for this. Let's see. Stay for fan art from Deep freeze. Let's see. Oh, this is cute. Oh, that's adorable. I have a little pixel sprite. Whoa. And there's also this one. The birthday cake. Oh, I'm blushing. Thank you, Deep Freeze. Jeez, I get a birthday cake, a cute sprite, and also a little guy. A little Webbigang. Today is sick. Listening to your channel a little more, it says, I see you've been doing streaming for at least 2 years. Yeah, it's been like nearly 4 now. This is the 4th birthday stream. It's been quite a bit. Happy birthday, Shark Lady! At the end of 2023, I've been getting one out from the play game make funny content I used to watch. Alongside Phil and Distant, from community get-togethers I could never join the other side of the world. I realized I craved the strength and certainty of steel. More creative and educational streams. And I've found a more down-under-based communities would be the smart move where I wanted a higher chance to meet people that I didn't just sell a kitty to visit if I were able to make friends. Lo and behold, I stumbled upon this silly shark around Christmas, New Year's. After months of lurking and doing 72-hour rants, I started chatting and later decided to join the Discord. Choice terrifies me. Didn't expect the funniest community would help me get out of my shell a little more. Here we are. I think I've befriended people here. I'm terrible at knowing I just assume I'm invisible. Also didn't expect that my love for art rekindled by making memes of things. But again, here we are. Thank you, Warwick Wobbegang, for helping grow the philosophy years I've been here, and thank you, Shark Cube, for the wonderful community. I hope you have a wonderful birthday and more. Thank you for being here. You're pretty smart / funny, I guess. Until we're writing this kind of thing, I don't be talking about you for most of it. How did I let a Gork post message, damn it, Gork, post message. This wordy thing was up with Gork's help. Thank you, Gork. And or Mork. And or Mendy. Freenham, thank you very much for all the wonderful memes. In fact, let's see. Madam Streamer, another meme has hit the Discord. and me getting the fucking pork rinds in my fucking eyes. Thank you, Freedom, for doing a wonderful range of silly Mako memes. Thank you. And who could forget? Marcos Aurelius. If women won't talk to you, blame everything on them. Learn nothing. Get your life advice from 3,000-year-old fucking dead guys. Thank you, Marcos Aurelius, and thank you, Freenham, for the wonderful, wonderful memes you make. Memes of the DNA of society and of the soul. Hot dog! Happy birthday, Mako. Mainly a welcome became a pleasant addition to my morning routine for a year now. Gonna need to start doing the daily dose. Hell yeah! Mainly New York Times ones and Scrandle. Together with that, your pregame yaps my morning even more enjoyable, entertaining, and stomach from doom scrolling during breakfast. Also happy to witness things ultimately improve for you despite the ups and downs. No more crappy chub, full-time streamer, no more horrible roommate. Moving over to Vivian Rumi and the awesome sponsor opportunities. Hope more good things coming your way. Made 2 hot dogs as a tribute for good birthday happenings. Right in Nutella. My #1 office lady yapper, Pinku Sugoi. Thank you, Pinku. I hope you enjoy your hot dogs. I had my last ones yesterday. Thank you very much, Pinku. I hope you enjoy your hot dogs. And have a wonderful day. I'm glad I got you doing the dolls. Get that Nintendo DS brain training up. Now let me just blow my nose because sinus stuff. I'm good. Whew. Kids never do cocaine. Unrelated. Just... you go to hell when you die. Oh, my sinuses. Oh, they like squeak and I can hear they sound like a fucking Rice Krispies. Fucking shit. One more orbit around the sun, one more birthday behold. May your continued existence within this mortal coil for you nothing but joy and success from slow even burn. Thank you. I love this mortal coil. It's very silly. You get some meds for sinus pressure? No, you gotta like rinse them out, unfortunately, and take lots more steam baths. I'll do an after stream, don't worry. Go to hell and you die is an insane sentence to comment on it. You did one of today's 10,000 as the next case study you would put it. Let's do the... Where is it? The Just Say No Drugs PSA.
I'm Captain Lou Albano talking to you about drugs. Kids, don't be afraid to say no. Anyone who asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Fucking little please. At the end, just it's cherry on top. It's a fucking beautiful. Thank you, Mario. You go to hell before you die. Please. You go to hell before you die. He's about to fall to his knees crying. He's begging. He's pleading. Thank you so even, Ben. A happy Baha's to your birthday. I mean, happy birthday to you, Shulk. After all the craziness last few weeks, I hope you have a nice, relaxing birthday. With your new amazing rubies that aren't insane. A stack of French glazes and some exquisite Nutella. I thank you from the bottom of my heart for the happy memories you helped create for the Wubba Gang. I hope you know you're always a beacon of fun with the yaps and the games and the crossword puzzles. I wish you much happiness for the future. May this next year bring you nothing but joy and a much improved living situation surrounded by people that truly care about you. From Ekosuka Ariba. I say that in like a Spanish way. I think it's Japanese. Ekosuka Riba. Eku Sakaraba. Thank you. I was like fucking Arriba. Thank you. Arriba, arriba. Excalibur. Oh! Excalibur in Japanese. Excalibur. That's right, because in Australia in Japanese is Australia. Australia. And I am Australian. Daigaku no sensei. Yeah. No, Australian be Australian. Australia is Australia. Australia. But with like a r, little bit. Because no L in Japanese, so it's the like soft R sound. Australia. My pronunciation is gonna shit because I had to like practice Japanese in a bit. And no, I was never good. I took an intro class. I got undeservedly Nihongo Jozud. Very basic. I kept saying, hello, I am toilet. But they got the gist of it. Shock has always been a constant source of entertainment for me, whether it's deep dives into technology, half asleep shitpost and malware and rambles, funny clips and highlights of funny shock I show off to the wife and friends, or the cozy video gameplay. Here's another year looking forward to what Mako has to show us. Here's looking at you, kid. Thank you, old man Rod. I hope you keep enjoying the streams. I hope you enjoy your wonderful red-headed wife as well. Chat for reference, they are married. They're a wonderful married chatter. There's actually quite a few married chatters that are like, hello, wife. Here's this digital shark woman. That's quite sweet. Happy birthday, Mako. Another year, another Mako. I'd like to say thank you for an opportunity to partake in your streams and be in the lobby gang within those years. I had plans to make this year compilation video. However, I held off the project due to lack of time and motivation. So the lazy fellow workaround. Fortunately, I made videos of the first portion of the Shine Peak collab. Unfortunately, in the middle of the rendering process, it'll take quite long to upload on YouTube and miss the birthday stream. I do apologize lack of time. Don't worry about it. I promise to make sure to post the video, 1 hour scuff editing video. Who knows? I'd like to create more content in the future. Been a while since I tried editing videos. Hopefully this plan moves going forwards. Hell yeah, thank you, Lataki. Good job editing. And remember that any step at all is good. Don't feel bad about it. Don't feel bad about being late, because again, this is a birthday stream. The fact that you thought about it is more than enough. And I wish you well if you decide to start video editing. Happy birthday to Sandpaper Shark Mako. Aww. Oh my god, there's video of a bunch of cosplayers. Whoa. It's been a shitty year for everyone, but your streams make life a bit more cheerful. Brings enough joy that brought back some of my whimsy in these trying times. Love your tangents, you little fumo I take to conventions and start doing comedic bits with it. I say Ratatouille me to buy merch and drink more at WeebCon. I want to let you know that everyone appreciates you, your content, and wishes you a better year. May your life be filled with longer hot dogs, good internet, and more Hosha Marine merch. Hell yeah. Thank you, Tex and Wabagong. It's very sweet. Whenever people bring the Mako plush around to conventions, it's very sweet. Thank you. Like, can I zoom in? Yeah, look at that. Adorable. Thank you. We've now successfully finished the whole card. From the bottom of my heart, of which is quite empty, I'd like to say a big thank you to everyone.
Just like Mexican parents celebrating their one-year-old's birthday, I will make this tequila bottle disappear for the shark's birthday, like the Latino I am. For legal reasons, am drinking responsibly. 500.
Thank you, Absolute Texan. Hell yeah, tequila, drink responsibly. Hell yeah, last time I had tequila, I did not feel well the next day. I think I blacked out. See Pugs reply to your wheelchair tweet. Oh god. Alright, let's take a look. Let's see. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hang on. I used to be with it, but then they changed what it was. Now what I'm with isn't it, and what's it seems weird and scary to me. Okay, Grandma, let's get you off to bed. Aww. Thank you. Thank you, Pug. Big heart. Thank you. Forgot the camera is not following anymore. This is an old meme that you've seen before. Oh, fuck. I'm dementia posting. Now my arm doesn't work. I'm dementia posting. I turned an onion to my belt. This was the style at the time. Yeah, let me recalibrate. Nice. Oh, yeah, right. One thing that I asked Karina to do when editing the textures for this. You see it? There is, if you take a quick little gander. There's a barcode. Are there any Noahs in chat? Does anyone know what barcode this represents? Quick, someone tell me. No idea? It's the Costco hot dog combo meal. That's right. If you scan that barcode in the Costco, it is the barcode to the Costco $2 hot dog and soda meal. Yeah. Hello. What does the back look like without a jacket? Hang on. Let's just one sec. You can see a slight bit of gill. There's a little gill. Okay, the jacket's much. The jacket itself is from the PATRON design. So I would not. I have like, I can use the model. That's not my design. This one is from PATRON, so you would have to give all credit to them if they ever do a merch line of themselves, as this design does not belong to me. As remember, as a VTuber, it's incredibly important to not go on booths and try to sell merch of other people's booth assets, as it's never happened before. We have no precedent for how that would go, or what the outrage around it would be.
No way, take my bits 500.
As no one would ever try to sell merch of something they do not own the full rights to, off of a booth asset. So I would never do that. So chat, what's the phrase? Look but don't touch, etc., etc. What was I? This one? Nope. This one? Nope. Eh. Wow. The great mystery of any 3D stream is always like, how do I pee? I have no idea. This is gonna be fun. God. Well. Leave the trackers on? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Marine did it with 3 trackers on. I remember that video. It was with Mako. Oh, Tub said happy birthday. Thank you, Tub. No, Shaylee. Who the fuck just has a Shaylee? No one has a Shaylee. That's the thing that people online are like, oh, I got a Shaylee. No, I've never known a single fucking person that's ever had or used a Shaylee. The fuck is a Shaylee? It's a thing people online keep pretending are like, oh, whenever women need a pH, they just get a Shaylee. It's essentially a funnel. It's just a funnel that you put to your women parts and then use to pee standing up. It's just a piss funnel. And like no one has ever used it. It's just a joke. Come on, Grandma, let's get shit fed. Wow, we have so many wonderful pieces of art today. Thank you, Century. Thank you, Cromer. Thank you, Reddy. Thank you, Jets. Thank you, Hanya. Thank you, Mikon. Thank you, Pug, for the memes. Ready for all the wonderful art. Century for the wonderful art. Which art is this one again? Clara art for the wonderful, cute little art that Vivi got commissioned. Wow. By the way, chat, did you know that there is merchandise available? That's right, birthday merch is out now. It's a whole bunch of motivational posters in the demotivational collection. They say silly things like success or you're fired. Eureka sounds a lot like urethra. Finish it or you're not getting paid. Available in posters, which are relatively cheap to get multiples of in shipping. So if you want to save money on shipping, you can buy a bunch of posters. There's also the yes on a t-shirt, a mug, hot dog sucks, and also lovely canvases, of which we saw the canvases today. It arrived on stream, actually. Here's how the posters look. They look pretty great. Like, the print quality is actually really good. And the canvas is also really, really good. I'm really happy with it. This is in slightly shitty lighting, so I'm so surprised the colors come across that vibrantly. But yeah, canvas. And they're relatively cheap as well. A lot of stuff can be made closer to you. Alright. The ads are about to start, so it's time to stand up and stretch. That's right. You're gonna move your limbs. I'm gonna figure out how to use the bathroom again, because with trackers, it's never fun. There's not like a single fun time we could go to the bathroom with trackers. Alright. The real ads are beginning. Enjoy your Visa/MasterCard approved tidbits. They're back. Get a much, get a much, get a much, get a much. Okay, 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 okay. Sorry. I'm still getting the stuff ready. Because I went to charge everything. And I had to take off the gloves because I need to wash my hands. So I figured I may as well charge them, so I had to put all the ones back on. And so it does take a little bit to put them back. My apologies. Welcome back into stream. Is the actual bunny suit? It's the actual bunny suit. Welcome in. Just put the gloves on. Yeah, my hand's swelling. It's not great because of the cold stuff. Now let's put the chest tracker back on. Give me a sec. Oh. Alright, now let me just go through and recalibrate.
I can and number 39, wait to slip my feet into some warm glizzies.
Nice. Hello. Welcome back in. It's a wonderful day to just go through the regular stream deals. That's right, motherfucker. It's time for the daily duels. We've celebrated the birthday stuff. There's been 5 hours of taking a look at the model. There's been 5 hours of reading chat's wonderful, wonderful messages and creative videos and silly things and beautiful art. And now it's time for the section you've all been waiting for. The daily duels. Grandma's crossword puzzles where she goes through. And hang on, let me just... In case you're coming out just now. I'll zoom out a little bit. Hang on. And pictures? Oh yeah, we could do like a green screen kind of thing as well. If people want some of that. It's a bunny suit. It's good. Jets did a lovely job with the Mako design. Neri did a job with 3D modeling. Karita did a wonderful job adapting Mock-Turn's model off a booth. It's great. And of course, there are multiple options available. That's right. Nice. Yeah. I be extra careful when I set the visibility of those, because if I set both visibilities off, that's not good. What else is there? Oh yeah, of course, jacket on, jacket off. There's heels as well. Harness. Cuffs. I can break these cuffs. Collar can go up too. There's of course the little bunny tail. Oh, great timing. Hi Koki, hello. Actually, wait. Let me just my microphone upwards. And my standing desk is now gonna just like, up it goes. Wonderful. Hi Koki, welcome into stream. And welcome Koki Nuts. This is the wonderful birthday stream with the fruity model. That's right. This is the stream where we go through and celebrate my birthday, but most of you are like, hello, here's a bunny suit. I've been meaning to have this out for a while now. It's great. And the credits I will place up on the screen. Where are they? That's down there. But Koki, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I read your message. Thank you very much. It's very sweet of you. I hope you had a lovely day and a lovely stream. And all the Koki Nuts, welcome in. Will the games do live birth? Yes, no eggs. Yeah, I can go like... I also have my full vibe tracker set up on, so I'm able to go through and walk around. Yeah, Jess is a loving member of Shine and also is the one that designed Mako 2.0 in the first place. She is lovely and I appreciate it very much. Playing Metal Gear Solid 4, hell yeah! That's on my list to play after I do Peace Walker next, I think. I hope you really enjoyed Old Snake. No Glam like Narissa. I did see the whole live stream thing. That was nuts. That was nuts. I just have to catch up on that. Do you love the thing because he rocks? Who's the thing? What's the thing? Huh? You get your lav mic? I do have a lav mic. It's just that the current like one causes interference with trackers and stuff. So I will have to go through and find one that isn't, you know, Wi-Fi interference, because like the Vive trackers they get so fucked up like so easily. It breaks so easily all the time. Now of course let me just nope. Yeah, it's like Vive trackers, although they're really accurate, do break constantly, and my microphones will just cause severe interference and cause them to fly out all the time. So like I currently using the nice little microphone here, of which I've mentioned on stream before how silly my current setup is. I have the mic mounted without a shock mount on an IKEA chair, because if I mount to my desk, it'll sound like this every time I move something. Observe, I will now hit the IKEA chair I've mounted the mic onto. It's very silly. Little Banksy, you look so good. Thank you, Koki. I hope you have a wonderful rest after stream. Hell yeah. This little tail and like I can like bing, bing, bing. Doop. Tell us something your mother doesn't know. Oh. Love you move the camera. Yeah, like I'm able to actually move the camera around, which is nice. And Gremlin, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Of course, yeah. Bunny suit, very good. I'm horrifically out of breath. I just hit the mic again. Horrifically out of breath all the time. My apologies. Welcome in. It's a birthday. Vivian Rumi made cake, which is very, very sweet. There's all kinds of merch stuff and silly things, like look at this. Which one is that? That one? No. That one? No. You know what? Yeah. So this is some of the upcoming, well, actually released now, merchandise, because I want to do stuff for my birthday that was motivational poster based, because I don't think many people have done something like that before. And I was like, hell yeah, this is silly and stupid. It's like the equivalent of like a live, laugh, love sign. Yeah. Success, or you're fired. Finish it, or you're not getting paid. Guess who wanted to wake up today? Not me. Eureka sounds a lot like Urethra. Yes. Lead, like the manager you're not paid to be. There's also like a shirt and like a mug and silly hot dog socks. Yeah, the canvas, I got it on stream actually. Where is it? Sorry, I have a lot of tabs. Here we go. So I got the canvas on stream. It's really nice. Huh. Oh yeah, the final one will be more zoomed out than this. This is just like the test one. It looks great. But yeah, exclamation merch if you want the merch stuff. Don't feel pressured. There's also stickers. There's also poster variants if you want something just paper instead of like a canvasy thing. Howdy ho, I'm a lurker making the post to the Twitch area. I recognize you as a viewer. Okay, I will say this in the kindest way possible. I think Twitch likely did fuck up something, but I don't think that Twitch has actually made it so that lurkers aren't counted. I think a lot of the people complaining may be misinformed as to what Twitch is doing. And there's a lot of misinformation because Twitch has said they're targeting viewbots. The viewbot people selling viewbots have said we're affected. And so people think, oh no, they're getting me too. I don't believe a lot of the methodology that's been posted, as a lot of it doesn't sound or pass the smell test for me. I don't think a lot of people are buying viewbots themselves, especially small streamers. I would believe that they had people in their chat who they thought were real lurkers, but were otherwise actually bots. And some of the posts I've seen from people saying that their lurkers weren't counted properly had like 5 obvious bots I could see in it that I recognize as bots. Yeah, like every year there's a worry, because now it's like a little like a bit of a lull in time where people actually watch stuff. However, I would believe that viewbotting is a problem. I would. I would not 100% say like with certainty. What's the fucking this one? I would not 100% say with certainty that Twitch is actively going through and blocking people. A lot of the times the posts I see, I won't say any names because I don't want people to get embarrassed, because there's no way to tell for certain, and it's irresponsible to say that 100% is not a problem or the 100% is a problem, because none of the methodology I've seen where people say they test it makes much sense or is really verifiable in any way. Like there was a post I saw, again I will not say the name, where I can understand why they didn't release any of their actual stats and data, because accusing certain people of being a viewbot, especially large streamers, opens themselves up to legal concerns. I get it. But they also said the way that they got like bot activity was by reading the chat messages. So I'm like, okay. And then the methodology was screenshotting the chat and then putting into ChatGPT. And that makes no sense to me whatsoever. Like, maybe there is a law where that does make sense to someone, but Twitch is IRC. Charitably, I could say maybe that they are going through, and in case there's no, like, VOD storage, or in case they get no access to the VOD, but that doesn't make much sense when there is an actual API for Twitch. I'm not 100% sure I believe it. I think there's also potentially, other motivations as well. I'm not accusing anyone of being malicious. Just sometimes people want something to be true because they feel bad about it, which is fair. Like, there's plenty of times where you feel shit. Little screenshotting from the thing that I was sent because chat told me about it, and I went, I'm not sure I believe this 100%. I'd have to see methodology And chat said, here's the methodology. And the methodology was, I mean, if I read it. I search in the chat. Because the view butting thing is a worry like every year. And it's fair to worry about it because a lot of the times as a small streamer, like it makes sense why people get so up and angry about it. Is because being a small streamer is really scary and it feels like nothing will ever work out. So I'm not going to get angry at the people that are currently posting on Twitter that they think Twitch is keeping them down because it's the normal reaction as someone that feels like they're being kept down. So I'm not going to like keep the misinformation going, but I'm also not going to get angry at people that have said it either. Where was it? Again, I will not show the tweets on screen as I don't want to either perpetuate it or get people, you know, dogpiled because again, I could 100% be wrong. Maybe there is a view butting problem that is actively affecting only small streamers. But then, like, everything I've read has been contradictory from all the people I've seen posted, where people say, no, actually, the biggest streamers are 100% the ones view butting and smaller streamers don't. And then a bunch of people that are smaller streamers saying, actually, all the bigger ones are unaffected, and it's all the smaller people that have had legitimate viewers removed. And, like, this doesn't make sense. And then there was, like, a claim where someone said that Twitch was actively trying to give gift subs to bots that they knew were bots so that people would be more inclined to gift more gift subs, which doesn't make any sense at all. And it's contradictory to their own statement of they're removing bots, and that doesn't make any sense at all. I get it. If people are angry and upset, they want to find things that, you know, make them feel a little more comfortable when they're scared and angry and upset. But that doesn't make much sense. Why do you view it as an established big streamer? I guess they think it makes more money. Well, IRC, like, oh yeah, it doesn't have everything available over IRC. I remember trying to like get Chavarino to work, and then like, where's this functionality? Twitch didn't expose it. Not even the handshake portions is sec. Yeah. Twitch's one is very wonky. I don't know 100% either. Just so I know, like, you can use the direct Twitch API to get stuff. What was I? Yeah, so the Twitter read, again, I will not say who. I think multiple people in chat have said the name already for the whole, like, the methodology to determine everyone is view botting. We used a Python script, Selenium, and a headless browser to capture Twitch chat elements and then take screenshots at set intervals with save_screenshot. We initially did this every 10 to 15 seconds, but it took too much bandwidth on data. We used Tesseract to convert it to the images to readable text. Like, what? But later GPT could interpret the images by itself, so we built a huge prompt for GPT with all of our botnet data in it, and also look for certain data points consistent across multiple chats. This was the OCR piece of it. I did some other work to identify what was a bot and what wasn't. I won't go into further detail, because the more I say, the more I'm on bot networks with fade detection. I don't believe that at all, for the record. Like, I would believe that there is a problem with bots on Twitch. I would believe it when people complain about it. I would believe if people said, yeah, I think 100% Twitch probably would have screwed up something like detecting real viewers as bots. I would believe that. Twitch frequently messes up on things. But I wouldn't think it's actively malicious. I wouldn't think they are targeting small streamers or big streamers. And I wouldn't think they're doing the whole gift sub thing. But the methodology, like from the one post everyone keeps posting around, is a lot of, trust me, bro, and also screenshotting chat to then OCR it with multiple AI services and then feeding all the things into AI again to try and analyze it with AI, which is... What? That does not pass the smell test for me. Again, I will not say the name as I wouldn't want to send hate their way, but that doesn't make any sense. Like, I would 100% believe Twitch fucks up. I would not believe that methodology, and especially since I think that person was also part of like some ad selling, something that was around marketing and digital advertising as well. And also they praised train wrecks from Kick. and talking about the view botting problem, which is like, have you seen Kick? Have you seen Kick? Why are you like, oh, Twitch is such a bad problem with view bots? It's like, have you seen Kick? Like, be honest for like 5 seconds. So yeah, I would believe there's a problem. I don't believe any of the methodology posted. I think people need to chill out a little bit. I would believe Twitch fucks up. I have not seen a single piece of compelling evidence that any of the claims are like real though. I mean, it's not even like the problematic. I don't even mean the problematic stuff on Kick, which, yeah, there's a shit ton. A lot of people on Kick are assholes. But I mean just bots. And the lifted front end from Twitch. Double check, the code to get the HTML content of a certain document is very simple with Selenium. Yeah, like that's the thing. If they're already capturing the pages, why are they not just rating the chat directly? Like if they're like, oh, they don't want to use the IRC API because maybe things aren't fully exposed. Why would you not just grab the text from the page instead of saving screenshots? And now you posted that you shouldn't have that. It's mental. Nutty. Of where? Because the last thing they're gonna say is how to stream on TikTok. And see a Meldon. Like, I think Nutty does some good work with extensions, but like, huh? But yeah, that's just where I stand on the whole, like, because people keep asking me like, Mako, are your viewers down? Has Twitch banned a bunch of your viewers or is not counting viewers? I'm like, sure, technically you would probably count me as like a not small streamer. I wouldn't say I'm a big streamer, but like I wouldn't say I'm small either. Medium, People have different definitions for what's big and what's small. So if someone says I'm big, someone says I'm small, it's whatever their frame of reference is. But if people are worried that their lurkers are not being counted in the stream, I think they can document their stats. But I checked multiple people's streams where they said their viewers are way down. And then I checked their stats on like Twitch Tracker, and it all looked like a flat line. Like as in they had the same as it was before the proposed changes like days ago. So I think people might be getting tilted. Maybe there is a visual bug where it says less people are being counted. But when you check the actual stats in like Twitch Tracker, Silly Gnome, and all the other websites that actually grab the viewer numbers, it looks the same. I haven't seen one yet where people have actual lurkers not being counted. I haven't seen one. And like, I would believe it, but I haven't seen anything where people that are getting all up in arms about it. Yeah, that's kind of where I stand. I am the first to complain about Twitch. I complain about Twitch constantly. However, like, it's mean to say that people only want this to be true. I would believe Twitch fucks up, but a large reason why this stuff keeps circulating really, really quickly is because people are having a rough time when they start out streaming. It sucks. People feel like they want more people to watch them, which is a very fair thing to have as a streamer. That's what you want to happen. And when it doesn't happen, the thing everyone tends to do, even if they're a great person, is look for other people to blame. Look to blame the big company, which is fair because usually Twitch fucks up a lot. YouTube fucks up a lot. Every big company fucks up a lot. I complain about them all the time. No one wants to blame themselves because then it's kind of self-defeating. Like, you shouldn't blame yourself for everything either, but you also shouldn't rush to blame every company for every problem. And it would not be an actual conspiracy either. Yeah, never attribute to malice what can be adequately explained by stupidity or just, in this case, if Twitch did fuck up, it would be just something stupid. I don't think they really have, because I haven't seen much explaining it. But then again, there probably is something, and I am not 100% on this either, because I'm saying I haven't seen anything compelling. It's just a big void of people saying stuff, but not saying anything for it. It could be true still. I have not seen anything that's convincing. And it sounds like I'm going on a loop here. I kind of am, because I'm very rambly, but also I want to be as generous as possible to both sides of there is or isn't a problem, because I think both people make good points, but a lot of the baity stuff is just people trying to latch onto it because they feel like it's nice to blame Twitch for problems, which is fair. It's fucking great. I complain all the time about Twitch. Yeah, the specific thing, I don't think there's much of an actual problem. There could be, but not sure. Yeah. And the one like methodology thing I saw was really stupid. Again, it could have an actual good reason, but I'm like, yeah. I'm seeing a lot of weird stuff where like, I feel like I'm crazy because I see a bunch of people saying something is 100% true and getting really angry and upset about it. And like, you guys are doing great. Like, a bunch of people I checked aren't even doing bad for small streamers, but they're still getting so upset and like, angry about it. Which is like, you're doing good. Calm down, that's fine. Yeah, like, one, Twitch did announce a VBot update. They did stop a bunch of VBot services from working. Two, I would believe Twitch fucked up. But people are saying Twitch definitely fucked up the most for small streamers. Other people are saying actually the small streamers have no problems at all and it's all the big streamers. And four, anything in between has just been lost in a sea of weird engagement baity tweets where I can understand why people would make them, as is either a financial incentive or cloud incentive or just regular human feelings of feeling shitty. See, 5% fluctuations is something that will happen every single day anyway. Hell, like, a lot of the time people go like up and down all the time. It's not a specific problem. Anyway, where was it? We kind of talked about the ViewBuddy stuff. I always double check stuff. I can always be wrong. I usually am quite wrong. Fact check me all the time. Be skeptical about stuff. Don't be angry at people that are also just angry because it doesn't really get anywhere. I wish anyone worried about the ViewBuddy stuff. Well, I genuinely think it's not a problem with you. But I also don't think there's a problem with Twitch as it is. I always have people ask like, Mako, why do you not like leave something up in the background or text and stuff? It's because a lot easier to get clipped out of context when there's like a reaction thing on screen. Because then people can just like take a screenshot and make it suit whatever they want it to be. It's a lot easier to get clipped out of context when you leave something up on the screen. In this case, it's just a reaction image of my titties. And me stupidly speaking over it. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. Welcome in. It's now time for Grandma's crossword puzzles. That's right. I'm gonna play I'm gonna play my fucking Wordles. Well, bam. I nearly kicked the chair before I had to stop myself. Welcome to the Daily Dolls. I'm actually standing up right now. The wonders of a standing desk. Alright, so Where was I? Bunny. Damn it. Okay, how about Joker? Radio. Nope. Radix. R and I. D. The D has to be here because it wouldn't be there. But how do we have some of the vowels there? Like there could be a H, like R. I did. So it has to be like an I there because there's no O, no E, no A, no U. So it has to be like another I there. I something ID. Rigid. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Connections, mini, thin strands. Forgot to say a clear word. Don't feel bad, welcome in. Your thoughts are enough. Aphid. Oh, the cute little leaf fellas. Beetle, cedar, decay, easy, effort, geo, tick, beach, vendetta, apple, pine, mite, cookie, you, ziti. Is ziti like the big thing? Aphids, mites, ticks, and beetles. I've replied. I was kind of going for bug, but I guess it's probably a more technical way to say it. Easy. Oh, I have the cake. There's always room for more cake. Kind of cake. It was a lovely chocolatey orangey cake that Vivian Rumi baked for me. Yeah. Very chocolatey. Easy effort cheer, cedar, beech, vendetta, apple, pine, decay, cookie, year, ziti. Year, pine, cedar, beech. Wait. Is it birch? That was birch. Where's beech tree? Oh. Easy, vendetta, apple, effort, decay, cookie. Apple pie? No. I was gonna say cookie pie. What happened to you? Where are you? I have no idea. Welcome in. Beech and birch different? Gotcha, okay. Effort, ziti, apple, geo. Baked cookie, baked ziti. Baked vendetta. Decay. Okay, I'm in the mind of like a fucked up New York Times crossword puzzle analyzer. Decay. If you take away the D and the Y, you make it into pecan. It says pecan, and that goes with the cookie and the apples and the. Easy, vendetta, apple, effort, ziti, geo, cookie, decay. I have no fucking clue what else this goes with. V for vendetta, D for decay. A for apple, V for vendetta, C for cookie, A for easy. Is this it? Oh, we're close. We're close. Okay, hang on. D for decay, G for geo, Z for ziti. Or E for effort. I feel like that's something you see in a school, right? Yeah, E for effort. Let's fucking go. Decay, easy, G, and ziti. What does it sound like 2 letters? What? Decay. Oh, DK. EZ. GO. ZT. ZD. Okay. I would say Z, but still. DK. Donkey Kong. Okay. I remember look at the camera. How do letters like work? A is for apple, C is for cookie, E is for effort, V is for vendetta. See, this is one for that you'd see in like a school chart, but then this is just V for vendetta. As in like the comic. Very silly. Key above caps lock. Tab. Biased sports fan. A fan? Like, isn't that... What puts the I in Silicon Valley? Restraint. Restraint. There's so many things I could say. There's so many things I could say. Triangular road sign. Caution. Nope. Amazon Music Library. Tracks. MP3. Wait, no, they don't have threes, do they? Conversation subject. Taboo. No. Pumped up. Kicks. Silver something. Christmas classic. Silver boots. Farm fodder. Pig. Pants in the classic Nantucket. What the fuck is Nantucket? Okay, I in Silicon Valley. It's probably Apple because I things. It could be Intel, probably not. Bells ringing. Santa Claus coming. Don't stop coming. Don't stop coming. Farm folder. Fodder. Scraps. Wait, helpers are considered backseating. I try to not read chat, but occasionally I'll see a message. I try to not read it. You're free to say stuff. It's my job to ignore you. If I look, I bear the shame of looking. Pumped up. Ample? No, what? Conversation subject. Topic. Biased sports fan. I have no clue. Pants in the classic Nantucket style. Wet? Triangular road sign. Yield. Red? Is it red? Or it could be wed. It's probably red. Red Nantucket pants. CDs. Amazon Music Library. Farm photo. Hey. Amped. Oh, it was ample. I said ample instead of amp. Motherfuck. Okay. I'll take it. Wait, fucking Homer? Like Simpson? Biased sports fan. Homer. A home team fan. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha, alright. Fair enough. Happy birthday. Thank you, welcome in. Thankfully didn't end that with O instead of the. Sports would be so easy if you just call the home team homos. Sports would be so like the morale game would be through the fucking roof. They have to say homo. They can't say homos or else it's too easy. Come that close. Rib. Slice. Slicer. What the fuck? B. Pike. Seep. Cape. What? Romb. Comb. Oh, hairdresser. Hairdresser. That's it, like the cape they put around you. Oh, okay. Scissors. Scissors. Mirror. I see mirror. Mirror. How the fuck do I fit two mirrors? Hang on. No, that doesn't work. Honey Connor, thank you to the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, Chad. This is the lovely bunny suit for the birthday. It's great. Welcome in. I'm in 3D. I moved to a new house a little bit ago. I went on a road trip to get all my trackers and stuff back. And we've now gone through all the lovely, wonderful 3D stuff, birthday stuff. There was a bunch of very cute art from all sorts of friends. There's also merch stuff as well, if you want to see. Exclamation, merch and chat if you want to see the lovely demotivational collection. That's right. A bunch of very cute merch is now available. Posters, canvases, and more. There's, of course, still the stupid fucking pillow if you want to buy that. That'll still always be there. But the posters came out great. And the canvases look really fucking good too. Yeah. So much wonderful things. There's also socks if you want that. Very, very dead. Welcome in then. Have a lovely rest. Thank you for the raid, Connor. We're doing Grandma's crossword puzzles. We figured out that it's about hairdressing. But I can't see a mirror or scissors anywhere, so... I see page. Have. Shaver! Fuck me then. I just... Creamy.
Time fly.
Priorities. Sheev. Fuck it. Trim. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Zorro? Oh, razor. Yeah, that makes more sense, doesn't it? Oni Connor, thank you very much for the gift sub. Thank you very much. And Pug, thank you for the gift sub too, Connor. And Major Foley, thank you very much for the 25 months. Welcome in. Okay, I probably should have seen Razor, but you know. Slicer. Motherfuck. Ribbed. Whoa. Ripper. Slip. Slicer. Fought. Trimmer. Oh my fucking god, it was there the whole time. There are days where I do really well, and there are days where I do this. Shit, fucking shop. Barber shop. There we go. Cool. Shave. Shaver. Motherfuck. Aftershave. There we go. Holy shit. Okay. Ripple. Cripple. Slipple. Clippers. Oh. Let us now go on to Vandal. It's time for Vandal.
Grandma Mako, your age is showing.
Yeah. It's time for Vandal. 2012. 3.8 billion. Medium par 3. Have some water. Sugar Ray going down swinging? No. Bass piano strings? 2012. Macklemore's thrift shop. No. They'd be like da 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 da. Gangnam Style. Fucking LMFAO. I don't know. I'm gonna say something from 2012. Fucking Budapest from Budapest. Nope. Okay. I think did Panic at the Disco? No, Panic at the Disco's new stuff was later. The new ones are later. 2012. This is prime. Macklemore, LMFAO, Psy, Adele. JT was still making shit. Lonely Island, Taylor Swift. 3.8 billion. Do we just say a Taylor Swift? Do we just say a Taylor Swift? Let's not shake it off. I knew you were trouble when you looked at. Nope. Oh, fuck, the Australian one. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Only know you love her when you let her go. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't the Australian one. That was a different one. I was thinking of a later one. No, love her when you let her. I'm mixing up those two. I mixed up an Australian one and okay, this one is Only Know You Love Her When You Let Her Go. But what was the other one I was thinking of? Doesn't matter, put the phone away. It's never easy to walk away, just let it go. Oh wait, okay, there's a lot of songs about letting it go. Do you think Disney thought a trademark? Let her go. Only know you love. Yep, there we go. The one I was thinking about was the Australian one, which is Let It Go. And a similar beat. Hang on. You'll know when you hear it. Australian sad sad song, Let It Go. Be Alright, that's the one.
I look up from the ground to see your sad and teary eyes. You look away from me.
That one. Doesn't matter, put the phone away. It's never easy to walk away. Let it go. Where was I? Game though. That's right. It's time to go through and do autistic game knowledge time. Still wakes the deep? No. Green pants. Oh, Cthulhu. Call it Cthulhu. Yeah! Hang on. Name of music and the stream baits. What do we got? By the way, chat, if you like the stream, make sure to follow on Twitter, subscribe on YouTube, join the Discord if you'd like to. The options are several. Maybe buy merch if you want that as well. Hey. Not going anywhere near Twitter? That's very fair. Copper, shell. Sorry, I was doing the copper shelling. Where was I? Is that Raiden? Metal Gear Revengeance. The fuck? Vanquish? I don't know. That looks like Dead Space mixed with Darksiders. Hello? Fucking music, where is it? There we go. I don't know what this is. Warframe? Dark Sector, there you go. By the way, it's also an ad break. This is the time where you stand up and stretch. Move your limbs. That's right. Ad break, go. Oh. Come on, chat. Up here. The chair was there. Didn't expect it to be. It's not like I moved, but still. I'm a little shaky. I'm in slippers. They're a little slippery. In the name. Let me just recalibrate that very quickly. She has risen. Lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Oh. I'm good. I'm alive. I'm human. Ow. But also the spine went dunk. Oh. Good night, Rex. Then you go over then. Oh dear. Oh.
100 happy B-Day.
Hello.
You look just fine.
I'm sitting down. I'm tired. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? I hope you've all had a wonderful, wonderful little stretch break. There it is. Hello, there's no sitting down cam. As I have a standing up desk, and so I think in both standing time and sitting time is a very good idea for stream. Ugh. We are now going back to Candle. Yeah. Got to head off. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for the birthday messages. Ugh. I also have my headset charging. Oh yeah, for the people asking, Mako, how long do you usually stream for? I usually stream for like 7 hours. Give or take. Hello. I have my microphone up now. Bink. I'm sitting down as standing up over time does tire you out a little bit, and I'm horrifically unfit, but trying. I want to say like Kirby. Or something like Kirby. I don't know actually. Yoshi? Wait, no, I was thinking which game it's from. Wait, this is a character? Fucking what? Deco tree? Deco scrub? What? Wood. Oh, wispy wood. Oh. It was Kirby. It was Kirby. I just didn't know the name. Cult, anime, crime, bloody, ghosts. Bloody. Ghost. The fucking ape. Nope. Ghost. That was a DS one. Ghost Trick Fan Detective. Nope. Murder, sadism, suicide, assassin, conspiracy. Fucking Danganronpa. It's not Danganronpa. Terrorist, controversy, invisibility, foreshadowing, boss fight. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Okay. Plot twist, blood vials, catchphrase, instant kill, finishing move. Hang on. Blood vials, catchphrase. Blood vial. Anime. Assassin? Blood vial? Unrail's movement, corrupt government. Gal the gun. No. Killer 7? Oh, it was Killer 7. Kids playing this is really fun. Let us now do. Ba 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 ba. I need my glasses for this one. Is this one? Hello. Mako, you're beautiful. Would you still love me? Which one is it? This, yeah. Would you? I would love you if you're a worm. Also, that froze because I right-clicked the window. Don't worry, Shen. Hello. There's of course also the welcome in, Alfie. What else is there? Yeah. Blip, bloop. The glasses are great. I'm glad you like the glasses. It's intended to not have them on here, but like, forget about it. They're still there when you need them. Where was I? Ah, yes. I didn't have an app today. Hang on. Give me a sec. Playing game though. Ta-da! 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 That's the one. This is camera 15. Because 3D cameras aren't very consistent if you have trackers, because they always tend to like move around. 9:30 p.m. yawns. It's actually 8:53 here. Yes, I'm yawning. I didn't have a nap. Let's do... Left 4 Dead 2, as always. Ooh, okay. Not a shooter, not a horror, not survival. Before 2009, not Source Engine, not first person, not Linux, Windows, 360, or Mac. Let's go for Mario 64. This narrows down a bunch of stuff like platformers. Platform adventure, not Nintendo Wii. Not 64, not Wii, not Wii U, not third person. Okay, it could be in the middle. It could be GameCube. Single player fantasy platform adventure. After 1996, before 2009. Shadow the Hedgehog. It's not sci-fi, it's before 2005. Uh-oh. Oh, there goes my hips. Third person, and something else as well. I'm glad all this stuff waited to happen until the end of the stream. That's good. That's good. Okay, so Xbox, GameCube, PS2. It's not just fantasy. How about platform adventure, fantasy, single player, third person? Oh, Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. Damn, okay, before 2001. Before 2001. It's on the PlayStation 1. It's on the PlayStation 1. Maybe GameCube or PS2. '97 to 2000. Platform adventure fantasy single player third person, so not side view. Not side view, not isometric. Yeah, there is Spyro. Nice. Spyro. Was on PS3 apparently. Oh, I didn't have dinner. I should put that in the microwave, shouldn't I? Oh fuck, especially when I'm playing Scrandle, shit. Give me a sec. I will put dinner in the microwave. Give me a sec. And then I'll come back and we'll do the Scrandle and the rattle. By the much, by the much, by the much. Ooh, superliminal messaging. Ooh. Hello. Welcome back in. How's everyone doing? I've just gone up to the kitchen. I put my microwave meal in. And I had some Nutella. She'll never notice. What? Gandalf! Thank you for the thank you for the bits. Thank you very much for welcoming. And also, Inga Lol, thank you for that 10 gift subs. Thank you very, very much. And Blaze 420, Kid 99, Phase 360 for the 10 gift subs as well. Thank you very much. Thank you. You put the glasses back on. Absolutely, if you want to. Welcome back in. How you doing? It's a wonderful stream. I've had a wonderful day. I've got my chicken katsu curry microwave meal sitting beside me. I didn't order fucking Uber Eats. Happy birthday. Hi, I'm Katie. Welcome in. Hello. There we go, chat. I'm trying to make my greeting sound as not cool as possible. Welcome in, Katie. How you doing? Thank you very much for coming by. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Much love. Thank you very, very much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I got my nice little birthday cake. I put the canvas, chat. I put the canvas out for Vivian and Rumi to see on the bench. So I get to see like the lovely little art thing that we have. I am so happy. It looks so good. The canvas looks so good. Like it's so nice. Yeah. Motivational and Portugal merch. The demotivational collection out now. Exclamation merchant chat and all that jazz. Waiting for flight. Hell yeah, have a safe flight, Katie. If you're going to a convention, best luck with the convention. Holiday, you really deserve it. Either or, have a safe flight. Make sure you use a little rest pillow. How far are you going? Let's see, we've done Game Duel. Our next one up here is Rattle. Enjoy the mug. Oh yeah, and enjoy the merch mug as well. There's a lovely little merch mug, as well as Prince. Eureka. Sounds a lot like urethra. I wanted to do silly merch that wasn't just like VTuber-y themed. I wanted to like have some utility outside of that. Though of course I do love a good bit of VTuber merch. Don't get me wrong, don't get me wrong. Hold your fire. I just think sometimes it's nice to try different things. Which is why in the future we're gonna have a giant metal gong. So whenever I enter the stream, I can just like hit a gong and chat will be like, wow, I mean it's fine. I didn't expect it to be Chinese. Okay, from laser to pointer. Laser to 3 letters down, one of these clues. Volatile situation, popular laser tag. 3 letters from tag with one of these clues. Cut a tag in half to get the animal? No. Dance that's tag with 1 letter changed. The jig? No wait, no, that's multiple. Green tag. Green tag. Money. My make your eyes tag. Kind of tag if I'm putting a shake. Price. It's a middle tag with a single letter to get a college party staple. The tag. What comes out of the tag? Clothes. Dance its tag. Oh, tap dance. Thank you, Chad. 5 letters. Kind of tap, put in a shape. The tap, 5 letters. What comes out of the tap? Water. 5 letters. Anagram water to get a tip. Retour. Atwa. Eat with. Green water. Sewer. Nope. Might make your eyes water. Onion. Yes. 8 letters. Ooh, okay. Green onion. Shallot. Fuck off. Damn it. Ah. Scallion. There we go. 4 letters. Cut a scallion in half to get this animal. Lion. I'm onto you. I'm onto your shit. 4 letters. Anagram lion to get a chip. Noil. Kind of lion put in a shake. I don't know. Middle line with a single letter. Nope. The lion sleeps tonight. The Lion King. Mufasa. 3 letters. Replace the middle. Get a single letter, get a college party staple. Keg. Powder keg. 7 letters. Anagram powder, get a tip. Powder put in a shake. Protein. Pointer. She shoots. She scores. I've never played basketball properly. I could not get it. What's the phrase to say it bad? Nothing but net. No, wait, no, that's good. Everything but net. The net. Yeah, I know that one. I play Rattle on it. Scrandle. That's the one. Then don't worry, chat. My lunch, dinner is beside me in the room. It's cooling down. It's still kind of hot. So has to wait a little bit. I will eat. But it's gonna take a little bit. Cox Zero's Kenya with lard and onions. Or pizza and pepperoni. Pizza and pepperoni. The flake dog or duck liver fries? Sausage, bacon, cheese, and onions in a baguette? Or duck liver fries? Duck liver fries sounds really good. This looks really good. This has the benefit of shallots on top. Is lard and bread good? Lard is really good. Lard is good. Yeah, the duck does look good. But this also looks good. This is a hard choice. I think cheese, visible melted cheese in a greasy fashion, usually is like a one-shot kill for British people. Ham and salami pizza, katsudon, £3.70 or £9.40. Kind of a sad pizza, a cheap and nice katsu. There we go. Bacon cheeseburger with cheesy chips or bratwurst? I'm gonna get the bratwurst. That looks sad, that looks kind of okay. Chimichurri steak and chips, a load of fries, £5.50, £5.50. Oh! Didn't expect the chimichurri, alright. Oh, that's a bad hot dog. Burger. The fleet dog or chicken tender and chip. This was like, what, £90? So 90%. That definitely wins. Sausage. Oh, that's fucked. Oh yeah, it looks nearly done, doesn't it? That looks fucked. Okay, £17.50 for a bucket of chicken. I mean, that's kind of like what a bucket costs. It's not a good value, but like, it's what it costs. Galettes sauces. Currywurst, ma pomme frite. Sausage in a crepe or fry or currywurst? Currywurst. 9 out of 10. Not bad. Bada bing, bada boom. Cleo got really pissed off when I said that. Hope Cleo's having a good day. I hear you. It's like she's really here with us now. Where's that going? Oh yeah, food. I haven't eaten dinner. It's 9 p.m. That's the fucking... There we go. Good enough. All right, it's now time for food. I got chicken katsu curry. As a microwave meal, admittedly, so it's not like it's top notch. But like, it does the job. I'm not ordering fucking Uber Eats. Granted, it's my birthday, I could, but still. I would have to beg Vivi to answer the door for me because I have trackers on. There you go. Alright. Where was I? Ah, yes. Chicken katsu curry. Hang on, let me put the mic closer. Hello. So chat, how's your day been? How's your day been? Having a wonderful Monday. That's the one. I've kind of lost track of time a little bit on account of all the extra work stuff I've been doing. Still getting better? Hell yeah. Woke up 20 minutes ago. Welcome in. Let me put the... Eating dinner. Chicken katsu. There we go. Am I doing another Umasumi run? What do you pick? Do you go for the same one every time, or do you pick like different horses? Like a Rush Hour? Hell yeah! I love Rush Hour. She is adorable. Takes you long to run a career for the first time? Fair enough, you have to read all the cutscenes. Because you better be, if you're training horses, you better be listening to the story the first time around. Like someone wants to skip the story and Musume, oh, get this guy a fucking horse game with nothing in it. Gotta listen to him. If you call yourself a trainer, never skip him the first time. Nothing. Hello, welcome then. but it takes so long. Those horse girls are sacrificing 3 years of their life for you. The least you can do is spend like an hour or two listening to their story for the first time. Never once listen to the horses. They run, no yap, get back in the field. Modge, turn that man into glue. Yep, I mostly like it for the story. Like the races are fun. But most of it's just I like the interactions with the girls. They're really cute. This is a wonderful day. Very good. I think the Iron Horse's story is much written story about them. See, I guess it doesn't match them closely. But there are plenty of references to the real horses. Like whenever a horse leaves a career, it apparently is because something bad happened. And something actually happened in real life. It makes me sad. God, whenever I hear rice show, I think not just about rice show, but also the Japanese person saying bald people should be euthanized, and NL laughed about it. Just... He had to explain himself like, no, I wasn't laughing at rice shower, I was laughing at the person just suddenly telling me it happened. And JP Twitter was fucking eating him alive. They have Raisin Dude on Instagram who screams about washing rice. What? Screams about washing rice? Happy birthday, Mako. Hello. Welcome then. I sure do love Katsukar. Your posters look good? I'm glad. I heard people like them. I heard plenty of people can hang them up. I have successfully finished, well, nearly, the katsu curry. Must have tasted pretty good. It did. Wonderful. Alright. I have successfully finished the katsu curry. Let us go back to a normal camera angle so that we may do other things on stream than eating. There we go. What was I? Ah yes, people in chat have said, oh no, the sleepy is coming. Oh dear. Oh, hang on. This is what Gremlin was saying before about the whole Kick View Buddy thing, the Nutty made a video. But problem with Kick is absolutely out of control. This happens multiple times every single stream. Plenty of Twitch streamers tell you they refuse to stream on Kick until this gets addressed.
Alright, Kick, we need to talk.
Oh, Jesus.
You guys have an unbelievable bot problem, and this shit needs to be solved. This happens.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And you're doing absolutely nothing.
That is insane.
I like Kick. I've been enjoying.
It's a bunch of people spamming, I think, a hate message at him. Stay at woke Twitch.
This shit happens every single day, and it's.
Yeah, I mean, Kick is the easy example because I doubt they really care about getting rid of bots. The entire website is a gambling funnel. For reference, this is what I'm saying. I wanted to watch it offline in case there was like something bad in it, but
So I don't know what you guys are doing. But
yeah.
Please fix this because, man, this is one of the reasons why a lot of people are gonna be streaming today. 'Cause this.
Stay in woke Twitch. Nobody wants to hear a Kick. Stop crying like a bitch. As it's just shit tons of obvious bot accounts that probably are really easy to buy. Stay on woke Twitch. In fairness to Twitch, the shield mode stuff they added is really nice. Like they added a lot of really nice stuff. I guess like before, like I said, I think there is a problem with viewbotting on Twitch. None of the evidence I saw is compelling. A bunch of people were complaining for various reasons that didn't really make sense. That's not bots, that's Control-C plus Control-V. Yeah, but it's a shit ton of accounts spamming it. As soon as he goes live. It's bots. This would be very straightforward bots. They're called PM930842. 1233430. H125334943. Like it's it's just a bot farm. Like, Kick is a shithole. I mean, it's not even like... Kick just seems really easy to buy bots on. Fun time for bots and chat to be a banned term. But yeah, I believe Twitch probably does have a problem too. I don't think it's as bad as this though. Like anytime you see this, usually Twitch will complain and stop there. Still prefer Kick over Twitch. Okay, like genuine question. Why? Like is there any actual benefit from being on Kick? Like seriously, because I haven't found a single one. Like, is there much reason to actually want to? The split? Yeah, but like, the split from who? Like 5 people? If there's no one on the website, the split doesn't really matter because like, there's no opportunity for growth. There's 0 sponsorships. No reason. Kick is worse infrastructure-wise. I just hate Twitch. I appreciate the upfront honesty. You know what? I appreciate the honesty. You know what? An honest, just they hate Twitch. That's fair. It's not better. They just don't like Twitch. Yeah, because on a revenue front, Kick doesn't make sense. On a community front, Kick doesn't make sense. On an infrastructure front, Kick doesn't make sense. Is Kick's moderation team more even-handed? No. Like, do they have a moderation team? Because every person I've seen that, like, was at an event from wearing, like, Kick t-shirts would just harass people? The entire thing is just meant to be edgy. Like, that's all it really is. It's a place where people are banned for being edgy. Kick is decent money-wise. You have monetization with 1 sub. I think you might have a misinformed view of how streamers get money. Like, the amount of people on Kick is much less. So any subs that you do get, if you say you get a 90% split of subs, but you have a 1/5 of the people, you're making less money if every single person that watches you subs. You got money there? Yeah. But that doesn't match up. Like, it's fair to say, like, you can make money, but it doesn't really add up.
Happy birthday, Mako.
Like, I can make money from a lemonade stand.
But that's what VODs are for.
Yeah, like, I think you can make money on Kick, yeah. But you wouldn't actually make enough money relative to actually wanting to switch for most people. Unless what they do is actively banned on other platforms. Like, that makes sense. That does. That's a valid reason to join Kick, is if you get banned on every other platform for the things you do and say, that's the place you make money at. I think my head tracker ran out of battery. Well, give me a sec. We're doing good. Nice. Yeah, alright. Come on. Give me 1 second. Alright. How do I actually plug this in? There we go. Wonderful. Whew. Oh yeah, 7 hours is about when trackers start to die anyway. But yo, where was I? So, with Kick, it makes sense if you're banned on everything else. But like, no one's disputing the fact that you can make money on Kick, but for 90% of streamers that already stream, you have less audience, a worse platform, a worse community to get in the first place, because it's mainly just intended to be edgy and stuff that's banned everywhere else. Less monetization options, 0 sponsorships that aren't gambling. You are not getting anything. Like, outright have been told from quite a lot of sources that do not go on Kick. You will get 0 sponsorships. And for a lot of streamers, that is a huge chunk of revenue. 2, there's a bot problem there anyway. You can't trust any of the statistics. Just as much as I believe Twitch probably does have a big bot problem, Kick is like a ridiculous bot problem. 3, you have this, just a shit audience. It might get better in the future. I hope it does. But Kick, as it is just designed to be open for gambling and to funnel people to the gambling. Kick has ability to block times and channels chat like auto mod, but it's an fine documentation for the calling channel level stuff, global moderation. Nice. Is there a good argument against multi-share in them? The simple perception that you're on Kick is usually shit for people. I don't like Kick, but it's really not as bad as you make it out to be. In what way? Like, again, I want to be just like, you know, constructive and genuine. Do you feel that way, or do you actually know a certain way? Because I have talked to people that work heavily with sponsors and other streamers. Heard from Tector on how he made the amount of Twitch money in 2 days and is a whole month on Twitch. I'm not gonna really touch any of that. Anything he said, I'm gonna like, sure. Yeah. People that started streaming them started making more money. Who? With what stats and what audience? Did they actually say that they made money? Or did they get a contract from Kick that pays the money to stream on Kick? Because that's another thing as well, is that a lot of the people are like, oh, I love Kick, I love Kick, I love Kick, had a contract that paid them directly. Now, again, that's been a thing for ages for streamers. But like, it's not an honest thing for the platform. You love the contract, you don't love the platform. And so it's a separate kind of thing. They're not wrong, they're making money on Kick, but if they're getting paid directly by the platform, that's called having a contract with the platform. That's not like liking the platform. And finest, they actually 11 months. A lot of Polish students started migrating to Kick, they get in better cuts, didn't take to kind of like Twitch community management, let them into Russian-speaking countries. And Lazy Panda, thank you for their $50 dues. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If that's true about the Polish thing, then I would say that, yeah, that makes sense. Like, if they're not allowed on Twitch, then... Yeah, hang on, I'll move the camera up a little bit. It does look a little sus. There we go. Sorry, I had to lean over because, like, the charging cable for the head tracker just ran out of battery. So I have to have it plugged into the cable and to, like, lean closer, so... I don't want to get bonked. Because it's like the webcam problem of like, oh no, it's a strapless outfit. Yeah, if that's true about the Polish thing, then that makes sense, because, I mean, they can't stream anywhere else. That's fair. Being vague deliberately, doesn't know what they're talking about, just likes Kick, wants to defend it. I mean, that's fair, like, if people like it. As people in chat said, tech turned to Asmongold, started making money there. Yeah. I would believe that. I also... There's no honest way to talk about large streamers with a certain audience without bad things happening. So I'm gonna avoid that topic. There's literally no way to talk about this without bad things happening. And so if those are the only examples of good stuff on Kick, then like, can't really, yeah. Because it doesn't really work for the average streamer that isn't like the ridiculously biggest people. What about Pippa? I thought Pippa stopped streaming on Kick and has went back to Twitch now. Right? Because didn't Pippa say she was really upset with Twitch, then has now just gone back to Twitch? Because I saw her streaming on Twitch quite a bit. She multi-streams? Oh, okay. Polish can stream on Twitch, they just took offense to it. Since US admin canceled agreements with Poland, they get double taxed. Wait, the US canceled tax agreements in Poland, so they had double taxed on Twitch. So is Kick doing tax fraud? Because they would also fall into that as well. So they're going to Kick to pay less tax, but Twitch... Wait, what? Huh? Is Kick an Australian platform? That's what I... Where is Kick actually headquartered? Because that probably makes a bit more sense. Where is Kick live streaming headquartered in? You bring up interesting topics? I mean, it's interesting to see this stuff. Hang on. Because it was originally Australian, right? Because it was Australian people. But where is the company actually, like, headquartered? Is it Australia? Steak parents kicker from Sydney. Yeah. Heckler in Australia, but not hosted here. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so then if there is like a US tax exemption, Twitch being a US company in Poland, yeah, I guess it makes sense then. But it's about Kick or Kick. They don't Kick with the stream platform. KICK. KIK is the messaging platform that went like really rancid. Also, Average Snake Leo, thank you for 11 months for tier 3. Thank you very, very much. Very sweet. Absolute Giga Chat. Thank you very, very much. Welcome in. Surprised it's not an island. The Australian government does love gambling, so... Gonna be real, if your examples of people making money are the top 0.1% of viewership, I have a snake. Yeah, I mean, like, if people at like the tippy top of streaming, platforms are gonna want to cater to them anyway. It's not an insane idea. Like, yeah. So in summary, I've heard compelling arguments from chat about various stuff like their country region gets double taxed in the US because of the lack of tax treaties now. So they moved to Kick, which is hosted not in the US. That makes sense. And if Twitch pulls out, like, say, Korea, because in Korea you still can't stream on Twitch anymore, right? That makes sense. But for a lot of other things, I still haven't seen much of a reason to stream on Kick. Because it kind of seems like kryptonite for a lot of audiences and sponsors. Like, I remember I made an account because, like, I mean, it's a competitor, and then I didn't see any genuine want to be a competitor. I just heard the same thing you always do with gambling people, where you hear money. Oh, you make money. There's money here. Money here. For all the posturing that Twitch does, they do at least talk about community and streaming and having fun, whereas Kick is, let's be real, started as a way to get around slot machine bans on Twitch. Do I trust the people that own the gambling company? Fuck no. Do I trust Amazon? Fuck no. But at least things feel nice. Ugh. Yeah, never trust a major corpo. Why are Koreans banned from streaming on Twitch? It's not that banned from streaming on Twitch. It's that... Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. I might be misremembering some parts of it. But what I remember when I looked it up before, when Twitch had to pull out of Korea, it wasn't Twitch banning Koreans. It was Twitch not having the infrastructure in Korea because the Korean government had been lobbied by chaebols to charge them, specifically Twitch and foreign companies, to charge them extra for all of the traffic that they would get to subsidize their own local competitors. So it wasn't necessarily Twitch's fault. The government in Korea is heavily lobbied by all the large companies. What are you talking about? Because I don't follow. The chat was asking about why Twitch isn't in Korea anymore. They thought it was banned. It's not because they were banned. Twitch could have technically paid more, but it was a fuck ton. Hang on, how much was it? South Korea extra Twitch bandwidth cost. Prohibitively high, 10 times. They would charge Twitch 10 times the cost of any South Korean company. Yeah, their protections policy to make sure that their own competitor would be able to exist and Twitch would not be able to. Yeah, like in that case, you can blame Twitch for a lot of things, but it doesn't make much sense if you're getting charged 10 times more versus another one. Does it really suck for Korean people? Yeah, that's really, really shit. Because, okay, I think Google, it makes sense that if they would pay that, because Google tends to like tank a lot of shit. Did Google end up paying the 10 times higher cost? Hang on. Google 10 times higher bandwidth cost. South Korea. Yeah, to be clear, this is the South Korean government problem. Not Twitch's. Because if this is for all foreign services, then this would be applicable to YouTube? Oh yeah, in 2021, South Korea sued Netflix because too many people were watching Netflix. Yeah. An ISP sued Netflix to pay for network and maintenance costs from a surge in viewers attempting to access the streaming giant. Because there was 24 times more traffic. So the ISP sued them. Which is... okay. Sure. Yeah, and like, to be fair to the South Korean government, it makes sense to subsidize public services. But it's not necessarily a great policy to completely ice out all competition completely. from the government's perspective, it probably does make sense to them, because if they're able to own the services and have a vested interest in keeping the services local, it does work out better for them. Because you can also argue about foreign influence and foreign interference. It makes sense, but wouldn't necessarily agree. Do not be fair to the Korean government? Yeah. Billy Denton, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome in. To be fair to the Korean government, don't do the same thing. They have like one internet provider. What do you mean? Like, Australia? What? We don't have one ISP. Australia has quite a lot of ISPs. Like, the problem is that Australia did have a publicly run ISP network with the Australian Telecom, which turned into Telstra when it was privatized. And that's when everything went to shit. The NBN wholesaler? That's to make sure it's available for everyone, because Telstra wasn't doing shit beforehand. From customer ISP is NBN, from ISP to the world is ISP controlled. Makes sense. Just only was used to film Madonna, don't believe it's protect kids, but parents actually want to use child protection devices. Okay, agreed, but also jumping topic. We're talking about ISP costs and protectionism with bandwidth traffic. I think you're talking about the ID thing, which I do also think is bullshit. That's not good. But separate one. Thank you, Leche. Thank you very much. Welcome in. What's been misunderstood? So Telstra had all the infrastructure. Telstra has a lot of infrastructure for cell towers. And the other ones are then Optus and I think Vodafone? Source, I work for NBN. Oh, hang on. What was the year in? NBN is last mile only. Custom ISP is NBN. ISP the world is ISP controlled. Work for an Australian ISP. Actively deal with NBN. Thank you very much, Kazan. But yeah, the big problem is that Telstra wasn't doing shit after they got privatized. I'm sure there's probably other reasons for the NBN, but the same thing happened with a lot of places in the US, didn't it, with like Comcast? They get government funding and then not do what they were supposed to do with it because they technically aren't enforced to. Eva Ray, they're very much welcome in. Shuck. Duck noises. PAL's kind of the same thing. Oh yeah, PAL network does kind of suck shit, doesn't it? An extra rating without the guy bags. I know, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? Thursday started. Glad I could still wake up and say happy birthday. Thank you very much. I hope you had a lovely sleep. Welcome in. And thank you for the membership on YouTube. Thank you very much for Whole Day Loves Beans. Beans numbers. Yeah. Happy birthday again. Thank you very much, Cove. And then Crow ended up buying back a lot of Telstra infrastructure for the MTM and so they replaced them with fiber. I assume that's a good thing. I don't know enough about networking to say it or not. It's for Whole Day's Beans in Spanish. I don't know, Spanish, maybe. Significantly better? Nice. Gonna head out, have fun. Thank you very much. MBN's replacing copper with fiber. Okay, cool. South Australia water sucks as well. Yeah. The water is definitely like quite hard. I can't use it directly for the plants because they get upset. I'd use filtered water. Hang on. What was I?
Also, the outfit looks amazing.
Thank you. Welcome in. Oh. Headspace going up later this year? Yeah, September is when it should be both cheaper and also faster, which is good. I think September is when I said it for. I don't know if there's been like any more updates or delays or stuff. There probably is. There probably will be. There'll probably be like, ooh, we're gonna delay a little bit more. Ooh, the network can't handle the load. Ooh, we've had 7 years to prepare for this. 14 actually, but who's counting? It's still on track? Well, that's good. Lotus, thank you very much for the subscription. Like, do you space Emporium? Plants need minimum quality level. What will work depending on plant type? What's happening in September? NBN, National Broadband Network, is upgrading the, I want to say, wholesale stuff? That sounds like the term. It's, I think, 2 gigabit. 2 gigabit download and potentially 2 gigabit upload from fiber to the premises. If you're not, it could be like, for HFC, I think it goes up to like 100 or 200 maybe. Which is great. Because currently, HFC, the hybrid fiber coaxial stuff, that plenty of places still have, they had to take a bunch of the bandwidth away for Foxtel years ago, which is like a cable TV service. And so a bunch of the upload speed is gone to serve a cable TV network which barely anyone cares about anymore. $2,100. Yeah, we'll have 2,000 download, 100 upload. Nice. Now here comes the fun thing, chat. If this actually goes true, I'll have to update the router, the switches, and everything all over again. Great. I'll have to get 2.5 gig switches for everything. Motherfuck. Tech Indecision 2, Electric Boogaloo. I'm kind of planning on amortizing the cost by accounting for the fact that Telstra, NBN, and all of the ISPs will not actually be ready, and will push it back and or fuck it up. That's my current plan to save money, is that it will be fucked up. Like every other time. Now, I think it'll be fucked up for less than before, but I'm not optimistic. It's a win-win either way. Either I get really good speeds, or I don't have to buy stuff. Shrimp to Senpai, thank you very much for the $100 news. Thank you very, very much. It's very sweet of you. Thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. 2,100 HFC, 2,200 for FTTP, but wholesale plan for 2,500. If you want 2,000, you pay a huge amount. Ooh. First two are called Home Hyperfast. Nice. Scientists figured out how to increase upload and download speeds by 4 times. Do you have like a name for it? Don't recommend changing router yet. New router beams out 5 GHz just stutters. No, I mean like the router to still be able to handle the 2.5 gig by Ethernet. Like Wi-Fi, who gives a fuck? There'll be like a Wi-Fi 8 next year, maybe a Wi-Fi 9, probably 10 at the same time as well. Who fucking cares? They'll just come up with another letter for it, call it Z. But for Ethernet, if the router isn't upgraded, then I wouldn't be able to. Like, if it can't handle a 2.5 gig coming out of it, then it wouldn't be able to, you know, upload properly. 5 GHz power to 0%, keep it to, yeah, the Wi-Fi is separate. I mean, you like the straight, like, connection. On your Wi-Fi now? I have no idea. I think 7 just came out. Scientists set new internet speed world record. This is from last year. That's from British people. Four times faster internet. 4 times faster internet over current cables. Japanese internet speed record. 1.2 petabits. A 19-core optical cable. Okay, I'm misunderstanding. Apparently in September they update routers to drivers. No. In September they're updating the plans to be able to support faster speeds, but to actually use 2000 megabit at the same time, you would need to do it. If you use Ethernet, no problem. What do you mean? If you have a 1 gigabit Ethernet port, it doesn't put out 2. What? We're not to do anything unless you want to use on the new plans. Yeah, but I do. That's the point of it. I do want the new plan. I want my 2000 megabit. I'm making sure router phones are up to date. Oh yeah, you should still update your stuff because a whole bunch of routers get compromised. That wasn't for you, that was for Shadow Osman Travis. Oh, okay. Yeah. There's several threads of conversation. Blah. What was I? Ah, yeah. I forgot. Aston University. Isn't that the British one? That's 4.5 million times faster. Open a new wavelength bands in fiber optic systems. Optical amplifiers. Never think about you, Mako. Just because your birthday, your screen, your channel, and your house with you on the screen. Yeah, I know. I know I should be more considerate of the other conversations happening in parallel. You fudge the numbers. A million gigs sounds ludicrous, but they did it. Yeah, but like... I mean, that's cool. That's from last year, though. Hi and happy birthday. Hello, welcome in. Oh yeah, how about some like just poses and like green screen stuff? Again. How about like poses? We could do that. Sounds good. Just quickly charge the cable. Huh. See, this is why I need more battery banks. If I do 3D, I usually go over around the 7-hour mark or more. That means I end up running out of battery like this. Okay, let's do... Oops. This one. I think that's the green screen. There we go. Come on, head. There we go. All right, let us. Chat. It's time for the green screen where I go through. Have you heard of Town Knocking? Yes, I played it. Chat was impressed at how good it was, while simultaneously also having PTSD from it. Yeah. Actually, wait, hang on. And we're gonna do this one. A green screen. Hang on. I gotta put it behind me because this way it doesn't have the weird like green bloom effect. Whereabouts is Mako? That's on the minus 12, 0.8, minus 0.96. So minus 12. Aha! Yep. There we go. And just like that. Like that. Aha. Hey, yo, chat, a green screen that should be less insane to look at while still preserving all the effects and stuff. Pez and also Sari. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, welcome in. Just take off the chest tracker a little bit. There we go. Wonderful. I now have all of the fantastic stuff. Also, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Happy birthday to the best shop for buying a bunch of merch. Holy shit, there's so many things. Let's calibrate this. Sorry, I'm calibrating. Yeah. My raise the standing desk. Here we go. On camera 16, I'm doing the green screen section where chat gets to see a bunch of silly stuff. So it's also a good time for the regular, like, hello, welcome in. This is the wonderful Mako does green screen silly stuff. How does this work, chat? Is the green enough? I hope it's good. This way it shouldn't activate the bloom. Does it matter a little bit? Alright. There you go. That should be enough. Tail. That doesn't work again. Oh, that's floppy. Ugh. Alright, come on. What's some silly ones? Recommend me. Oh my god, more raids. Holy shit. Hello. Welcome in. I just thank you, Pez, Sari, and now Emma Cooney for the raids. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I hope you enjoyed all the streams you guys have come from. This is a silly green screen section. Hit the gritty? Does that work? What is the gritty? I still don't really know. But hello, welcome in. I hope all of you have had a wonderful day. I gotta do the calibration again. Oh dear. All right. Here you go. T-pose. How's he splits? That's not fucking happening. That's not happening. No. Touch the elbows together. I hate that it actually comes through. I forgot I put the physics collage in there. That actually Yeah. Ginyu Force poses? What the fuck is Ginyu Force? Hang on.
Nice fucking model!
Ginyu Force pose. Oh. I've never seen Dragon Ball. I'm just looking up this shit on Google. I feel like I'm gonna twist a fucking ankle in my slippers. Minus Cool Planes? I don't watch Dragon Ball. I think it's probably a good show, but like I'm not the target audience. Show's dancers you did back in the roaring 20s when you were a flapper. I can't dance. I look like shit. I should probably do a little more practice, but... Do most muscular? Hang on. Most muscular. Slippers are wearing high heels. I'm not sure ruined. Oh. Chicken dance. Hey, what was it? It was like, I don't want to be a chicken. I don't want to be a duck now. I don't want to be a chicken. I don't want to be a duck now. Shake my butt. Da, 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 da. The gritty one? Oh yeah, the fucking... Hang on, I'll mind the gritty goose. There you go, I did the gritty goose. Macarena? Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Don't you Fortnite dances? Genuinely, I booted up Fortnite like at release and I was like, wow, that's a game. And then I didn't play it. I have a horse toggle in this model. Hang on. I don't. There you go. Nay. Hello. Alright, what else? What else? Nut bush. Nut bush, shitty lemon. And then the fuck synthesizer. That one. Lovely Turbo, the intro of the month. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Dear Carolyn Johnson. Oh, what was it? It was like the. There we go. A big chungus button. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, it's Rockefeller Street. Ruta does come with poses. However, I do have the trackers on, so I figure like maybe it's a good idea to do that. Ugh. Cabbage Patch. How's that one go again? Hip hop dance tutorial. Oh god, fuck.
The Cabbage Patch, not the dolls, but the dance.
Yeah, I know the Cabbage Patch dolls. That's what I think each time. With his arms in a clockwise motion. This feels very silly. Okay. I mean, that counterclockwise. Oh, okay. That works way worse. Legs lean with the arms. I look like a fucking grandma trying to like, and here's this one, it's called the Gritty Goose. Do the sprinkler? The fucking... POV. Your mother just finished an entire bottle of 7 non-wall. Do you? Does you read YouTube chat? I do. Welcome in. I'm out of breath. No passion or energy? I'm sorry, I tell you, lady. I need to lower the standing desk. Oh. Oh. Hi. Welcome in. Yes, this counts as our heavy exercise for the day. Like I could do the various Rudo poses by default, but it's more fun if I do them actually by doing them. So what fun she's out, bro. Hahaha, fuck you. Have a knee pop? Yeah, fucking. Oh dear. This isn't a pose, this is just stretching. Where's my leg? Oh, the pants are covering it. Hang on. Fucking, come on. That little tracking material. Ah! You know what, chat? Sure. This is your pose now. You want me to dance like a monkey? Fine. Make fun of me for not being as limber as I was when I was like actually 18? Fine. Eat shit, fuck you. Ow, ow, motherfuck. Ow. I'm good. I'm good. Yep. You okay? No. Yeah, give me a sec. Oh dear. Which one's my... Is this my leg? Yeah. See, it's a problem when chat's like actually concerned. You snag your face, is it? A little bit. Hubris, I know, like Icarus, I have shit posted too close to the sun. Oh dear. Come on. Oh, that looks good. That looks healthy. Are they supposed to bend like this? Yeah. Let me just, dear amount of shape. Okay. Yeah, it's now the time for the rare Makos. Whew. Six-ton Titan. Thank you very much for that. 12 months. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh dear. Whew. Okay, what was next? It was like sitting down like this, huh? We could do some like more zoomed in. Some zoomed in ones. Ugh. Is this the right camera? Yes. I should have said somewhere and catch my breath a little bit. We bake a cake for Vivi's birthday? Darn gosh, I will try. Oh. Hang on. Got the whole bakery? I do. Alright, green screens. What else is there? What else is good?
Happy birthday, shock, shock, shock.
Thank you very much for welcoming. I just want to stay at the YMCA. Cartwheel, do a flip. That's not fucking happening. If fucking... That's not fucking happening. Pans lithium, they are just 6 months. Hang on, let me see if I've got the worm. Hang on. Ow! Oh, fuck. Ow. Ow.
She's done.
Ah. Ow. Oh. I hit my fucking tailbone. Oh, fuck. I slammed my ass into the fucking ground. I tried to do a worm on my back and then I hit my fucking ass. Oh. Oh, dear. I need like a fucking life alert. Oh, jeez. I'm good. I tried to worm on your back though, because the trackers are on the front. The worm on your back, yeah, it was a poor decision. Right in the coccyx. Oh dear. Yeah, still better than ray gun. Hi, Whiskey, welcome in. Ow. Yeah, I can't lay down like on the front properly, like, I mean. Doesn't work. Yeah, it does not work. Also because I'm kind of worried about breaking the trackers. And also because that does just hurt my chest. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, more. Hello! Welcome Raiders, how you doing? I'm Mako, I'm Australian. May wrote in something very lovely before. It was very sweet. Oops. And now I'm doing green screen poses to be silly. Hello. I'm out of breath. I just slammed my fucking ass into the ground. And now my butt hurts. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. Hello. Hi, May. What are you up to? What are you up to? Welcome in. I gotta run or be Scully, but I love you. Oh. Run to bed, Scully. Playing Deltarune. Hell yeah. I hope you have fun. Thank you, May. Have a lovely sleep. Have a good bedtime. Good night. Oh, my ass hurts. Ah, oh, fuck. Hang on. By the way, all of the raiders, while you look at me flail around the ground like a fucking idiot, here's something actually cool. Oh, where is it? Fucking, what's my thing? Oh, the Century art is good too. But there's also wonderful merchandise available now. That's right. At MakoFukusami.com, exclamation merch. There's a wonderful selection of motivational posters that aren't really that motivational. We call it the demotivational collection. That's right. Success, or you're fired. Finish it, or you're not getting paid. Guess who wanted to wake up today? Definitely not me. Eureka sounds a lot like urethra. Yes. And lead like the manager you're not paid to be. There's like a mug, there's a shirt, there's socks, there's like canvases, they look great. Where are they? Here's the posters, and the canvas looks really fucking good. The final one will be less stretched than this one. This is the work in progress. The final one will be less cramped. But yeah, it looks great. Huh. Exclamation mark, get them now. Enjoying the lovely... How many orders have we got? Ooh. The lovely 37 other orders today. Holy fuck, alright. Jesus. I did not expect that many already. Goddamn. Oh. Copa, shell. Anxylicious, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome in. Oh, fuck, I'm out of breath. Hey, Whiskey, thank you for continuing your sub. Yeah. Oh god, I'm fucking dying. Penka Sugoi, thank you for the 13 months. Thanks in minutes. Penslithian, thank you for the 6 months.
Sex bruises.
What?
But you have to awkwardly come up with an excuse for how you got.
Oh.
Mako's gonna have so many bruises and not even have a fun story for them.
Yeah, like if someone asked me like, Mako, where's your ass bruised? I just say like, yeah, I tried to do the worm backwards on twitch.tv. And they'll go, oh. Like for a sex thing? No, it was for silly video game stuff I do. And now my battery is running out, so my legs are gonna like break in half too. We're doing good. Alright, come in. I'm supposed to get the fucking... Whew, I'm out of breath. Holy fuck, it's 10:30. I've been streaming since 2 p.m. I cut my finger open. Okay, maybe it's just like a cold thing, but there's blood there. Okay, it's fixed. It's fine. It stopped. I have a bundle of weird shit happening. And Whiskey, thank you for the gift sub. And Colt Bolts, thank you very much for the gift sub. Your stream's always working. Finished work 5 hours ago. Oh, hey, hey. What's like the floss again? Hang on. Because we tried doing like hold this here and then doing that. That doesn't make much sense.
I'm late because I'm tragically American. But happy birthday, Mako.
Thank you, Cold McRuben, for the 11 months. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Hang on. That's not it. No. Hang on. Had to put your arm behind you. Pokemon go to the polls. Can you run like an Umo? The slipper slipped off. I didn't want to like go flying into my monitor. So, you know. Do the jack row pose, a reverse bridge or jumping jacks. Do the yoinky split? What the fuck is the yoinky splanky? What the fuck is that? Jack row pose? Hang on. Huh. This is kind of fun. Ooh. That's not good for the knees though. Oh dear. Ow. And what was this one? That is pretty fun. Oh. Oh, the outbreak is about to start. I'm actually getting like too warm. Oh. This is pretty fun though. Hang on, let's just let's just temporarily zoom in a little bit. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Too close. Keep the horse face in this model. See, like... No. You can't, like... Huh. What's this one do? Oh. Yep. Hey, blinking at the theater that one time. I forescore it. 7 years ago, when the chamber... As I was saying, I'm Abraham Lincoln, and I think that America... Hi, I'm Senator John F. Kennedy, and I think that... Alright, chat. It's time to stand up and stretch. You know what? That's actually a good time to actually do another grade screen, isn't it? Alright. Alright, lean to the side. Might read the messages later and I'll be back later. Oh, okay. Thank you, Whiskey. Thank you very much. Ugh. Huh. Oh. Track is out of battery. As long as I only face this direction, we should be good. Oh, well, it's been like 8 hours. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Whew. I think we made like a great little impact. Okay, Whiskey has said something in my DMs. Let me take off the... I should have plugged the tracker in for a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we'll switch out of the green screen camera. We're like here for a little bit. Oh wait, it's not a green screen camera. I just have it actually like a green... Oh my god. Oh, the stem cell monitor's doing the thing again. It's fucking up in the middle of the screen again. Hi, I'm Adol. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. There we go. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. I'm Mako. I'm Australian. And, it's my birthday for like another hour and a bit. I had a wonderful birthday stream. I had the silly bunny suit. It's been a really great day. Thank you all very much for the stopping by. We can go for a little bit. My chest is currently inactive, but it's been a really great stream. I'm Australian, but not currently upside down. Hey, wait, Whiskey, can I read this out on the stream? Can I read / show this on stream? Or is it private? Fish pog. See, it doesn't look like a pog. It looks like a look of terror. Go ahead. Oh, okay. Okay, chat, if you say fish pog, what does this tell you? Does this tell you like yes? Oh, so you know that, see, that's different. This is a yes, but like, does the, hang on. Triangle, mouth, fish, mean. This one. She sent this, but it was labeled fish pog. Like, if you see this, do you think that's like a yes? Is that a yes? It's not for my server? Yeah, but it's called fish pog, Whiskey. Alright, it's a pog. No, it's not. That's not a pog. It's about the name of the picture, not about the name of the picture. Yeah, but like, don't judge a book by its cover. You gotta read the book, and the emote says it's pog. Alright, chat, Whiskey has said I can show this on the stream. Now, I'll not show the whole thing, because, like, my DMs probably should not be shared, but I can share the Whiskey. Happy birthday. This would be, she says it would be on the card, but I know it double. That's fine. Yeah, I made a screenshot of snipping tool. That's what I'm currently doing. You guys are yelling at me as I do the thing. I'm gonna double check that there's no information that should be revealed. Again. Yes. Yes. And yes. Alright, here is the last birthday critter from Whiskey. She says, Tob also wished me a happy birthday today, by the way, child. I got a couple of DMs from lovely friends. Whiskey says, first of all, hope that at least I ate something bigger and better than a microwave hot dog and a jar of Nutella. Chicken curry katsu. And ravioli. Now into the zappy stuff. A bunch of years since a strange Australian woman, which, by the way, having Australian written all over her profile, with the fact I'm sending some DM and sit on your computer board to speak a lot about how forgetful I can be. This is on August 15th, 2023, about teaching how to play a game that's region locked. Instead, I got then dragged in my VR. My language was signed and I got hit by more gay jokes in one stream than in 1 month before that on the internet. And the rest, as they say, is history. Birthday wishes me always a little bit awkward, so please be with me. You truly inspiring friend, I love streaming alongside you, appreciate the most we share, and truly value all the help you have given me. Nice to know someone out there with your energy and positive vibes you share with both your friends and your community. Thank you for being my friend, Mako, and thank you for being around when I need you. Thank you, Whiskey. It's very, very sweet of you to say. Chat, there is more. Whiskey had this to say as well. Let me grab the second one up. Snip and Tool. That's right, she wrote more. She did. Whiskey also had this to say.
Het is Schiphol, straat op, Georkinghet. En met het wel, haha, laat op juist zee, mijn penis.
A really heartfelt message. Thank you, Whiskey. It's very sweet of you. But no, that was actually a second bit. By the way, your birthday gift arrived late, but it will rotate you. So again, happy birthday, remember. Netherlands has the best dikes. The spoiler one? The spoiler's empty. This is the mess. It's not empty, it is. That's the final message. Mako, talk of his ping luck. I didn't realize you're from Australia. It did not come to my mind. I only realized it now. There's a ping limit. I didn't realize. P.S. Sorry for this. I did definitely upset. P.S. My father VTuber gave the most heart attacks live on stream. PPPS. I'll send more nudes. When I eat them on vacation. PPPPS. I know Zakuta did a job. I know what the blab. Pardon me for being late. That's completely fine, Whiskey. Thank you very much. Don't worry about it at all. Don't worry. The thought is what matters. And you did think of it. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very much for the birthday wish. Now click the spoiler. The best decks, the ones that hold water like dams. You know what I mean? That's what I meant. If I make any more jokes about it, she would kill me. Thank you, Whiskey. It's very sweet. I've really enjoyed this day of birth. It's been wonderful. I am truly blessed to have people around. Claire left a lovely message as well. Good luck and happy birthday. Thank you. I hope you have a good day, Whiskey. Go eat again. Have a good lunch. Have a good lunch. What is Cleo doing? Cleo is playing Uma Musume. And ranting about racing. In her Discord. Nice. I hope she has a fun Kita-san back. But yes, if you enjoy the stream, make sure to like, subscribe, comment, follow. That's the other one. Exclamation Discord be real. That's right, you can join the Discord. And also follow me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube.
100 hap birth Mako. Birthday biddies.
Thank you for the Betzel share. Thank you very, very much. And of course, if you want to, you are free to buy the merchandise. That's right. Merchandising. There's all kinds available. Spaceballs the flamethrower. As well as like posters and stuff. I'm really happy with how he's turned out. Rumi and Vivi have seen the poster as well, and they said it turned out really, really well. Yeah, like the canvas, very cute. Look at it. Look at it. And like the actual one turned out really well too. Look at that fucking thing. It's a thin canvas, so like it looks good while not being ridiculously huge on your wall. It's the best of both worlds. Like Hannah Montana, if she was a canvas. Thank you very much for all the lovely orders. I hope you like the art designs. Reddy is a fantastic artist. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I can do? Well, also the string, because like my trackers might just run out. Duck noses? Yeah, the stickers too. Canvases, socks, mug, shirt, posters. Yeah. Trying to wear handstands to probably kill yourself. Yeah, that's probably pretty likely at this point. I am not very athletic. What's the opposite of athletic? No athletic. Anti-athletic. Fucking lazy. Just checking, that's the one. Oh yeah, I can of course also switch over to the... Where is it? Hello. I can switch over to the off-city outfit as well. That's the wrong one. Just freeze. Wrong hair fix model. Wrong hair fix. That's the one. That's the one.
Nice fucking model!
Oh yeah, I disabled the colliders on this one temporarily. To test this stuff out. Hello. I look just as tired as I always do. I forgot the chest tracker was like strapped in. I got the cable still like yonked into me. Oops. Are the zippers good? Yes. They've always been a key design consideration. Whew. And what do you know? The face is actually the exact same, just with glasses and no eye bags. Well, with eye bags on the other one. I'm getting real sick. Ooh, you're getting sleepy. Ooh, you wanna buy a Mako merch? Ooh. Yeah, no IMAX really does change the look quite a lot. Hey, hang on, I can do like the... Hang on.
Once again I am bringing the and number 39, high energy low morale and number 39, to my workplace. Thanks for the awesome designs, Mako.
Yippee. Watermelon looks good. Thank you. My thumb is broken, but that's fine. Hell yeah. Where was I? I've had a very good time. It's been like 8.5 hours of stream. Your thumb, no. Oh! I've had a very good stream. I am very lucky to have so many wonderful friends. Oh, right. Actually, there is something. Hang on. There is, by the way, a wonderful new video that's out there on the YouTube. Where is it? On top of the funny highlights on there. Also, Crusher, thank you very, very much for the 10 whole gift subs. Thank you very much. On top of the lovely YouTube channel, there is also... Where is it? YouTube videos. There's two, like, non-sponsored ones coming very soon. They're all edited up. I just had to get the thumbnails and stuff ready, but I figured this stuff had to take priority first. And over the next few days, I should be getting those ones ready. But yeah, from the lovely Lanky and Gobson. But yeah, look at this. It's very fun. I think I do a good job editing. Subscribe on YouTube. Hello. I'm back. Taiwan was a lot. I don't do vlogs very often, but I figured I could give it a try.
I'm back after battling the humidity in Taiwan after MSI Seminar Cover Computex 2025. I've always wanted to go, so thank you very much to MSI. Thanks so wonderful.
I hope you guys liked the video.
And helped me on the trip.
Yeah, this is actually a sponsored video, but I wanted to make it fun. Because yeah, they go through and I explain all the different like various line stuffs and go all through a bunch of the tech.
Line, that middle T. And AJ is the enthusiast.
And fucking Jensen Huang.
Surprisingly,
I also did an arms reach of Jensen Huang, CEO of NVIDIA. That was fun. But yes, watch the video. I hope you enjoy it. My throat is like collapsing. I am so sleepy. This explanation MSI design is actually super helpful. I had no idea. Hell yeah! When the fuck is this like recommended Jesus Christ. Rainbow Road. AI claims clear as shred. Jesus. Catch I stick to. Oh my god. Special cake announcement. Motherfucker got yellow cake? Don't drop that shit. I want to see Rainbow Road though.
It's called a road, it's called Rainbow Road. It is a road that you go.
I feel like I have seen this one before.
It's called a road, it's called a Rainbow Road. And you will know when you're there. It's called a road, it's called a Rainbow Road. It is a road that you go. It's a road that you go.
Yeah.
Called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's got Princess Peach, Mario, and the Toad. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. We'll go.
The songs that get white people.
It's Rainbow Road. It's
Then will you wear wigs?
I'll miss you again, Uncle. It's
Incredible.
road. It's where you go.
I think we've done pretty well. I like yapping for 8.5 hours. This has been like the first random video on YouTube that we looked at. And what a wonderful video to look at. That's right. No shilly react stream content here.
It's called a road. It's called a Rainbow Road. It is a road that you go.
And plug my chest yet? I feel like I'm like taking off the wires from a hospital bed, like, get me out of this prison! Get away from me, nurse! Let me be free! Hang on. We'll end it with the little silly ones. Okay. I would like to say a massive, big thank you to everyone on stream. Hang on, it's a calibrate. A massive thank you. That's just the calibration process for the record Twitch. It just does that. Thank you very much for coming to stream. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed this lovely birthday. I had a lot of fun. I hope you enjoy the merch. Remember, buy the merch. If you'd like to. You don't have to. I'd appreciate if you did. But I... Okay, the hand is also running out of battery. That's... Wait. Whoa. Let me do the bit. Let me do the bit. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go down to my secret... Hang on. I needed someone zoom down for the bit. Alright, chat, nope. That's still too low. I need to do the bit. There we go. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go down to the basement and I'll see if there's anything left behind. Wow, what do you know? There's a whole bunch of merchandise available down there. Wow. Incredible. You can buy it. Get it. My knees hurt.
Say hi to Vivi while you're down there, 100.
Hello. I'm tired. My throat's sore. I'm doing preparation for other stream stuff tomorrow, but hopefully for Wednesday onwards, I'll be back to a regular schedule. Expect Battlefield 6 this week. We're allowed to talk about that. Not much else, but we're allowed to say the open beta stuff. Play the open beta and etc. I'll let you guys know when there's more I can say, but they're allowed to say open beta. Alright, I look forward to that as well. Very cool. I am sleepy, holy poop. Alright, thank you for coming in. I will see you all Wednesday. Okay, 2 days. Can you sing Limp Bizkit? No. I can't sing in general. I mean, I can, but oh well. Alright, who's live? Let's take a look. Who is there? Who? When? What? Why? Who's live? There's like... Let's see... Alfie's live. Could give a little love to Alfie. Sanuki is live too. Both very good options, as well as Ko. Alfie did leave a very cute message. Sanuki is also... She's on day 10 of her birthday, oh wait, she's gonna be gone for 8 hours. I think she's sleepy. I think Alfie would have just started then. Then we could rate Alfie.
Congrats on turning 18 again.
Thank you! It's a good age. Slash raid. Alf. Helda. Wonderful. Thank you all for coming. I'm so sleepy. I think I lost it quite well. I yapped for 8.5 hours in trackers, in 3D, while being horrifically out of shape. Thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed the stream. That's meant to be the name tag. Look at that little tag go, wow. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you for coming. See you not tomorrow, day after. There. I'm gonna be back to regular streams. As streaming for this long and this much stuff is tiring in the first place. I also have stuff to do. Thank you for sharing my birthday with me. Join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Twitch, YouTube, everything. And consider buying the lovely merchandise available in posters, mugs, canvases, shirts, all at relatively reasonable pricing. That's right, this is an AUD. In USD, it's even better. Wow, look at that. $3 for a canvas.